Are you going to press the button?
Hello, everybody. How's it going today? What are y'all up to?
Oh,
Hola.
we're up to hats. It's Happy Hats Day. Hi, everyone.
Happy
Hi, Herb,
Hello,
Hat.
y'all.
Dustin, Jeanette, Doggy Life, Anne. Hi, everyone.
Blanket, hello.
Jonathan.
Hi,
Hey,
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Herb.
Herbie.
Jeanette. Jeff.
Founder.
Izzy. And we got to do more hats. We're still working on hats. I thought we did hats. Hats are done. I thought hats were done.
Hats
When
are
were we
never
doing
done.
shawls?
We need
That's
4,000
never
hats.
done.
We need a lot of hats. We need 4,000 hats. Hats can never be done.
When are we doing shawls?
The shawls are later. It's going to have to pick a different day. That can be Monday. Shawls can be on Monday. Happy hats on, or vice versa, because shawls go with Sunday because it's an S. So we can do the shawls on Sunday, happy hats on Monday. I do need to finish my shawl as well. And soon, everybody will have their yarn for the shawl along, or the for panel. So Annie still needs hers.
Shawl.
Joe still needs hers.
For the
Not a
shawl
shawl,
along.
shawl along.
Shawl along.
So Annie needs hers, and Joe needs hers, and then we can start the shawl along. But and to
Shawl
everybody out
along.
in chat that wants to know about the shawl along, futuristically, once everybody gets their one weight yarn, anybody can join us. Anybody can use whichever yarn you choose. We do have the pattern somewhere in one of the description boxes, but we're all using a different color, whether it be pink or blue. I think there was 8 altogether, so there's 8 of these that will be done. Actually, I lied. I think there was 5 pink, 4 blue. I don't know. Anywho, people have blue, some people have pink. Of the one weight, a super fine one weight. This is we're using Rainbow Rhapsody, but we're all going to use the same yarn, do the same shawl, and just have a shawl along.
Shawl along.
Sha-la-la-la.
You gotta sing it. Sha-la-la-la-la.
Sha-la-la-la-la, la-la-la.
See,
And my
I'm
son,
following I'm I'm following a filet crochet mystery along through Nikki crocheting with Nikki, and they're using Kobo, Kobu,
Kobu.
Kaboo.
Kubu.
yeah, Kobu.
Hi, Larry.
Hey,
Hey,
Connie.
Connie.
Hey, Larry.
Apparently, you need 5 cakes for it, so it's gonna
Hi,
be
Izzy.
quite the.
There's not very much.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's
I like
cute.
that. Now I need one. Where'd you get them?
Actually, I got one for everybody.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Larry, Connie,
But I figured we can undo the rabbit
Annie.
part and crochet our own whatever we want.
Motorboat, I just put food in your bowl. Well, too bad. Suck it up.
Hey, Mary.
Hey,
Oh,
Mary.
and Mary, your package is loaded up and in the bag. Will be shipped out tomorrow. Um,
And is it, if we look on the chat here in StreamYard, we could see both sides, but I normally don't. I follow the chat on my tablet, and right now I'm in John's. So all I see is
Why you have
John's
both of them?
chat.
right.
Open both of them then. Have 2 tabs
Hey,
open.
Taster.
I'm like, no. Just
So I got these at the Dollar Tree.
You what you do? You open one, do pop out chat, then close it, and then open the other one, and have both chats beside each other.
So what I'm doing with my ears is I'm taking off the bunny fur, and I'm gonna crochet. Whether it's gonna be like little fox ears, but I'm gonna put mine in a hat. I'm gonna take it off the headband. I'm gonna give my hat ears. So I'm gonna do like a fox hat or a panda hat or something.
Well, why don't you make a frog and have it so his eyelids go up and down, and have the legs?
You know what? I will send you ears. You do whatever.
And you could just wear it just the way it is.
And yes, you can. But for $1.25, I know you can't get the mechanisms, the ear mechanisms, cheaper than that. So yeah, I grabbed quite a few of them, and I figured I'd show you guys. Since you didn't like them, then I'd have a whole bunch of bunny ears to put down. And I cannot find the yarn that I want to use to make. Oh, wait, Joe, I lied. Your yarn's not in the box.
How dare you? Shame on you.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. So I'm going to have to get a bigger box to ship yours out, which isn't terrible. I just don't have one current. But I really, really, really want to find the specific yarn.
Damn, Elaine's here.
Well, hot damn, the party has started. Hot damn. She's here.
Hey, Mandy.
Mandy, one. Mandy, you have 2 packages coming. One of the 2 went out today, which is weird. One went UPS and the other one goes USPS. So you've got 2 coming. One is en route. One's probably not going to make it. Don't say that. I don't want one. So as soon as I get done.
Mary says, Jess, she needs a set of ears. They have them at Dollar Tree, she said. So you might check your Dollar Tree.
Yeah, and if y'all don't want to go shopping, yeah, I can grab you a pair. Mine had quite a bit. But yeah, so my first set of ears actually came from Proverbs Genie, and these actually are already dedicated to a project. All right, pause. Come here. You can show your pieces. My son's making homemade breakfast pizza this morning, so.
Nice.
Yum.
With homemade biscuit dough. But Proverbs Genie gave me my first set of ears. And this one I do believe is.
I know you weren't in here. I see you.
Dedicated to a panda.
Sarah? Good morning. Mahoney!
Right there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had to say her name a different way.
Hey, Sarah. Well, there was some excitement here today. I don't know if it's excitement. A paraglider collided with the power lines.
Usually not 2 things that should go well together.
Here. It's not very far from me that it happened.
I'm surprised your power's still on then.
I am trying to figure out where they started paragliding, that they hit power line. There's nothing here tall enough to paraglide from. Me and Bill was talking about
What do you
this
mean?
earlier. There's nowhere
No,
tall enough.
okay, no. But
to-
a paraglider has an engine on it.
No, it doesn't. That's what Bill thought too. We looked it up. They do not have an engine.
Wasn't there an engine strapped to his back? That's why it's called paragliding.
I looked it up this morning. It said there was no engine. That it was foot launched.
Oh yeah, free flying foot launched.
See, Bill said he thought they had an engine on them too. Hey, Chris K.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
Oh,
Oh, I guess
late night Lydia.
I guess the morning is gone now. All right, y'all are just gonna have to wait for me to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
All right, I think you guys moved my yarn.
I must have caffeine.
I know what yarn I want to make a hat out of. I just have misplaced it. Oh, yarn. Elaine says, all I had was hard boiled eggs and an avocado. Hey, that's not bad. Avocado toast. QT is like a little gas station / convenience store type place, and they have a really good one.
Okay, I got it. I have Annie's answer.
Okay, what's the answer?
Well, I'll wait till Annie gets back so I can answer her about where to launch from for paragliding.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Here's the yarn that I'm using to make my happy hat today. And this yarn was actually spun, and actually I got to change my description. It was hand spun by Katie's Been Yarnified. Which is a bummer because I don't have a Swift. Hey, can somebody send me a Swift real fast?
Annie, I have your answer.
Oh. All right, back with coffee.
I have your answer, Annie. Are you ready for this?
Oh, that's pretty.
Are you ready, Annie?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, you can fly paragliders almost anywhere, from flatlands and coastlines to the biggest mountains on Earth. There is paragliding everywhere, including near you. You don't need a mountain or even a hill. It's possible to tow launch or fly power paragliders, which is paramotoring. So you can actually tow launch. So hook a cable to your chest, get somebody to drive a car, so you get air, like flying a kite, and then let go of the cable.
That makes sense. They could do that around here.
Yep, and then you can just paraglide.
I'm going to change my description.
But you need at least 5 hours of supervised flying time in Canada in order to get an ultralight aviation license.
Yeah.
So if he hit power lines, then he's an idiot. He should have either gone under or gone over.
Well, the thing is,
Well, he tried to go through.
our power lines are at a height that you would think he could go. I don't think he could have went under them without hitting a tree, but he could. He should have been able to go over them.
But he can always turn, bank.
Yeah. But through that area, It is all trees and power lines. Why would you pick that spot? There's not really any open air. I don't
You
know.
are a Swift.
I hope the guy survived, or the woman, whoever it was.
Depends on how many lines you hit. If you hit the top two at the same time, you're fine. If you hit the top bottom one, then you're screwed.
I guess we'll find out more on the 6 o'clock news.
If there's power.
No, it's far enough away from me that it didn't affect us, but close. It was close to us, but not that close.
Hey, Jennifer. Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer, welcome in.
Okay.
It's been a while. Hope you've been well.
All right. I have to, I got to go dehydrate. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to get me a snack. Well, cool, Jennifer. Good luck on that.
So what do we got? Oh, that's awesome, Jen.
I finished neither one. I'm still in the bag, the project bags.
I'm going to have to switch over to one of these cameras. I guess I don't have to. I can just swap over to my hands, which wouldn't be terrible. Not going to find a button. So, yeah, in my description box, I actually have it wrong. I said that she died this. Katie did not die. Oh, now I'm breaking. Now I'm really breaking things. Look at me. So, Katie did not die this young. She spun. Now I'm really breaking my stuff. There we go. All right, there we go. So I've got to go back in and change what it says in the description box. She spun that she did not die. She spun.
What kind of yarn is that, Jess? I love the way it's twisted.
I'm not positive.
5-way?
I know she does have. Oh no, this is the way it's twisted together. It's mainly a 4. In some spots, it is a 3. Maybe even down to a 2. The way it's spun up, but it is so freaking pretty. I know on her YouTube page, she does show the fiber separated before she spins it.
You know, you can put that over the back of a chair and use that as your
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I am, because I don't have one. I had one. I guess I threw it away. I don't remember.
I was going to make Bill be my Swift, but I keep forgetting I asked.
Yeah, I need to get.
In there,
I
honey.
need a Swift. I might have to change my shirt. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop open the back door a little bit more. So, what kind of pattern would you do for this? Because it's a busy yarn in itself.
I'm going to say a very, very basic beanie or blanket. I would do a completely basic stitch because with all of those twists and the colors to it, you're going to lose all that work.
Yep, that's what I thought.
What about a waffle stitch? Oh,
Put that much
waffle
work
stitch.
into intricate stitches in. You really want them to show up.
Yeah, and I want the yarn to have its justice as well.
Yeah. Some yarns you just have to do a basic stitch and just let them shine on their own.
Now, if I do like So we're going basic, which nothing's wrong with basic. Now, do I add texture or no texture?
No texture. It'll get lost.
Okay.
What about that stitch that I used for the pumpkin from MJ Off the Hook pumpkin stitch?
Ooh.
The pumpkin pillow?
Yeah, for my pumpkin.
Because
I wish I had.
Because I think that stitch would turn out cool would be in your design too.
Yeah, because it gives it the raised texture. That's a good idea.
Remember to mark your odd end stitch though, so you do it on the back side instead of the front side, like you did five rows of.
Yes, I remember that.
Hey, Helix, how's it going? How are you doing today?
Hey, Helix.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hi, Lex.
Hey, Lex, welcome in. Good to see you here. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go super basic. I'll pop just for the ease of it, and since we're live, I think I'm just gonna go basic only, completely basic.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Liz. But is this not beautiful yarn? It's so fun. I'm gonna make a mess doing it.
It's rich in color and texture.
Yes. All right. Now, so for the ones out there that get hanks of yarn, like this one was. Oh, I hear myself up. I don't have a Swift. So a lot of people would be a little scared to even touch this. I'm going to put it over the back of my chair. Downfall is I don't have a lot of width. So I don't know if it's going to fit over the back of the chair. And it doesn't. That's all.
Well, Chris, I sort of have to promote that one because when Jessica and I were doing that stitch from MJ Off the Hook for our pumpkin pillows, because you had to reverse the stitch on the second row on each other end. It was a different stitch that you were doing, so you had to keep track of which end you were doing it, which stitch you were doing from each side.
Mm-hmm. Because one you did on the front and the other one you did on the back, and like you'd get a few more rows in, and you'd be like, you have to go back 4 of them because you did it on the reverse side and it was supposed to be on the front side.
Well, somebody did.
Jeff in here and I didn't see him. Hey, Jeff.
Who?
What?
Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
Oh, okay, Jeff.
Well, Liz said hi to him. I was just like, I didn't think I seen him.
Yeah, he was right in the beginning.
Okay,
He's right here. He's right there.
Well, hi, Jeff. Hey, Herb.
Hey, Jeff.
See hi to Jonathan too.
Hey, Jonathan.
What?
Hello, Jeanette.
Hi, Liz.
I'm glad I just picked up this package because that was gone.
We can do both, Jeanette.
I know. Just hold on a second. I'll put that one up here. So Alex is saying she's working on my daughter's shawl. What are you all doing? We're working on hats. We're working on hats for Jeanette. Happy hats. Trying to get 4,000 hats completed for her for November 15th-ish. But Jeanette says, I know you have plans to do shawls. I don't want the happy hat to take up the time for you to do shawls. No.
We can do both.
You don't tell me what to do, Jeanette.
I always have more than one project going at a time.
I can fit everything in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought about
Didn't tell you what to do. Man.
Is it good?
It's hot.
Mandy says she's trying to be good. I was like,
Y'all are doing spring break already?
Oh,
yeah, ours isn't until our spring break's not until April.
spring break next week.
March 17th.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Did you have any other plans?
I have to work.
Oh, apparently it is. It's 24th to 28th here.
Well, if so, everybody hasn't already done their time change, Izzy, they're too late. Their days aren't messed up.
Yeah, the spring break's in 2 weeks here.
Can be.
Yeah.
Ours isn't. I think ours is in 2 weeks. 3 maybe.
Hmm.
No, I think it's 2 weeks. I don't have
Yes, everybody's time should be.
so it's hard for me to remember.
Izzy asked about a comment she made about the time change. Let me go to Izzy. Oh, yeah, Doggie's got real bad allergies this year. She's talking about.
What?
I think
I've
that's.
seen that one. The allergies.
Yep.
Allergy stuff.
Close. Thank you, Chris. Yep.
Wow.
Aw. That's awesome, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
I gotta get.
Do they need washcloths too? Or is it just hat scarves, things like that?
No, washcloths are
things that would be useful.
Yeah, anything that would be useful for the household, big kids, little kids, adults. You just got to think of, just the common needs of what they may need if it's, the first time getting into a house. And I'm sure they've got kids, grandkids, and not all veterans are old, and that's, I guess that's kind of a misthought. Like when you think veterans, you automatically assume somebody that's an older person.
Oh,
A lot of people get honorable discharged or injured, so a lot of them have small families. So yeah, and just any booties. If you like making baby booties, make them some baby booties. If you want to make them a matching baby set or a toddler.
Yeah, I just thought, well, I have a lot of like peaches and cream. So if they needed like washcloths, that'd be something I could do too.
Absolutely. Anything would be helpful. It's just awesome. And everybody's been able to jump on board and help out. I gotta set up the other camera so that way you can see what I'm doing. Oh, you'll be able to hear me. And I'm kind of wondering if allergies are starting to play a part in there.
She said that her son is a veteran and 29 with a family.
Absolutely. So that's why we do say we are looking for all sizes of everything. It's just, you just never know anybody's situation. And it would be a bummer, if a family goes and pick up a hat or two and one can't have one because they don't have the right size or something, I don't know. I doubt that would happen, but Miss Amy, did you happen to grab me a cup of coffee too while you were on your... That is enough. Hey, Bonnie, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your chicken? How is the... Bonnie is making an emotional support chicken. Or has made, I shall say, because I believe it should be done. A lot of yarn. Okay.
It appears to be that you're still hoarding it.
Hey, Sunita. I'm in the bush
Hey,
getting ready.
Sunita?
At Dad's. It'll be fun. Enjoy your day.
Ooh, let's enjoy your day.
I got another hat. Another hat is done now.
Of course it is. If your weather's anything like mine here, I hope you get out and get to enjoy it.
With
I
the
think
snow
this was. I think this was number 9.
Hey, Sunita. Welcome in. Hey, Pebbles. Hope you're feeling better.
There's Pebbles. There's the Pebbles.
I just made this one in half double crochet.
I'm getting stuck here.
So that one is now done. So
So, Pebbles, I was going to ask you a question over at Miss C's, but I didn't want to get into the discussion over there. Who originally started Some Bunnies?
Yeah. None. That was. Yeah, there. Why
It's not me.
more.
Like, I'm curious to know the story behind the origin of Some Bunnies.
That'll be all right, Grant.
Ooh, Steve's got 4 done. Way to go.
That's awesome, Sunita. And Sunita, I think I replied back to you, but just in case I didn't, thank you for the heads up on Facebook putting a hold on Happy Hook or Happy Hat. I'm still working. I'm still waiting, which is weird. I don't know why they're not going to let me have 2 accounts. Because there's nothing different besides the fact that I just gave it a different name. But yes, thank you for the heads up on that one because they had yet to notify me.
Okay, so Miss C started to have the Some Bunnies with stories. Because I thought Pebbles was the Some Bunny.
That was Miss D.
person.
All I know is they just popped up one day and they haven't disappeared.
Yeah. Miss D started at somebody's, but there's other people doing it now too.
I just know I don't have one. So that's what I know.
Oh, Miss C taught you. Okay.
Yeah, there's a pattern somewhere for him that Miss C did. I don't have it.
moments, everybody.
Well, you can always make one. You can do it together. Well, Sunita, that means you got to come on the show and help us make some and design some bunnies with us. So join us next week for a special event show with Sunita, and she.
Oh yeah, no. I got enough projects on my hand. I don't need. We'll do one later. And when hey, Jeanette, and when I do my Sun Bunny, I'm going micro bunny. I already actually. I have the thread that I want to use for my bunny. I bought it when everybody started doing it.
DK says it started with Edward's Menagerie book, and Missy adapted the pattern to her style. Okay. Easy says she's making keychains for teachers. They're easy, but I'm so bored with doing them. Izzy, what do the keychains look like? I was doing keychains. I got a keychain bit for a bit. I was doing these crocheted hearts. I could do these in 2 minutes each one, and I started to make these cool keychains. These are all circles basically. It's like a fidget keychain. What do you do in your keychain? Jeanette's asking if Annie found her package. Oh, they're more like lanyards. Okay. Misty started making the Sun Bunny. They have big ears to listen to all your joys and sorrows, with no mouth to share your secrets. To receive or know that somebody loves them with unconditional love, I send them the story to brighten your day. Oh, that's cool.
Hard stretch. A little bit. So very close.
No, Pebbles is over on you were over there in these channels. I don't know.
What don't we know?
Wow. Because you can't speak Pebbles.
Got it. Hey, squeeze. Got it. So this is how I'm going to undo my hank of yarn since I don't have a slip.
Where's your umbrella? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't.
I don't have it. I don't have
That's
one.
a, no, you did. You had one before.
I
Your
did.
plastic
I
one.
did.
But it
I did.
fell behind your desk, didn't it?
I looked. I actually moved, and it's not there.
I think it's behind your desk. Behind. You had it beside.
I know. This side, I moved it. This is the only thing that I can't see behind this spot here. And I moved it, and it's not behind it.
I don't know. Maybe it's on top.
And then everything else is open. Excuse me, I look.
You're too short. You're too short to look on top.
No, I can stand on top of the desk.
Still too short.
No, I stand on the chair, stand on the desk, and then I speak. So this is what I have to do. So that's the yarn I decided to use, not thinking about it being in a hank.
Okay, I'm back.
I missed you, Annie.
Aw, I'm sorry you missed me.
I didn't miss you.
Better next time.
Oh.
It is getting a mite warm today.
Yeah, it's hot. Ooh. Hank, I missed you too. Where'd you go? All right, I can't use that mouth. Is that different?
Oh,
All right, let's see.
hey Jeff, how you feeling today?
All right, we're 60 degrees. It feels like it's 90 in here.
We're at 56, but it's a very sunny 56 and it's coming right in my crafting window. It's so pretty.
All right. So one thing you should never do unless you're absolutely 100% ready to do it is cut the strings on this.
Yeah, let's cut that string.
And
good job, Jeff.
Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. That's really good news. Oh, Annie. The name of the Malabrigo Rios, the red one that we were going to swap out. So this is the color.
And this one is, what did I tell you? Mora.
Okay. So I've got it off to the side for you.
Have you ever had the painted mist?
No, I have not.
Here, hang on. Y'all just have to excuse how I look today. You're not looking.
I am now looking. Oh, whoa! What is that?
It is. It's called painted mist.
That's pretty.
How about if I toss that in there to even out the tray?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Jeff, I believe all of us on panel are working on Happy Town.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that yarn is beautiful. So what we're doing, Mary, is we're actually, me and Annie are doing a yarn swap. She's got a Malabrigo color that I would prefer to have.
We found it on the neighbor's porch.
And
wet.
We're swapping this color.
Yeah, the outside of it was wet, but the inside, luckily, they packaged it in a very heavy plastic bag, so none of my yarn got wet.
Now you're lucky.
Yes. No, UPS is lucky.
Well, yeah,
right?
That's true. Yeah.
UPS.
I mean, but some places don't. Like when Joann's would, you could order and they deliver it or whatever. They wouldn't put it in plastic. They just threw it in a box.
And this yarn that I'm using
that can be
damaged
with water, it should be wrapped in some sort of plastic.
Yeah, exactly. Premier, they'll fit it in plastic if you order enough of it, or it just comes in. But if there's an odd one out, they don't put that one in plastic. But I let my kids sleep for a nap.
That's,
Not very long. Not very long.
Mm-mm.
I generally never let mine go over about 45
Oh, what time?
minutes,
In about a half hour.
unless they were sick. They usually
Right.
take a little extra time.
I gotta figure out how to do this.
Welcome back, Hank.
Yeah, this
Jeff,
seems to be really
can I
twisted.
make a suggestion to you doing it like that?
Well, I got to get it there's a tangle in here.
Oh, no, it's not that. You might want to put your ball winder above the back, higher, so
That's
that it's
impossible.
unwind and it's coming from the top of the chair. Is there any way you can do
Yeah.
that and be able to wind it?
No. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to reach her. Hold on.
I would
Not
Dog.
sure, Steve. I hear it too.
Doggy, I would wake them up. That's 45 minutes. That's long enough for a nap.
Yeah. Naps are not meant to be long out period of time.
You have such trouble getting them to sleep at night, so I wouldn't let them sleep any longer.
I wouldn't keep him down too long. I know it's a nice little break for mom, but if you want to be able to get, how old are they again?
2.
Okay, yeah.
2.
About 45
2
minutes.
and play pretty good with them. I'd say, about 6 o'clock do a little light dinner and try again at 8. Yes, there is a little bit of static. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Pebble said, Sunita, I figured out how to do the crown of the hat tutorial you did.
See, I
Sunita's got
type of crown on a hat if I'm knitting. I have a hard time doing it if I'm crocheting for some reason. But knitting, I can pop them out there.
Anybody on my side, type in strawberry in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link. Or Yarny on the other side. What am I doing? If not, Mary, can you drop Sunita's channel, please? I don't have my spreadsheet open.
Well, you can always crochet later, because you're going to be up late tonight and be fussy and not wanting to go to sleep, and you're going to be miserable again like you were the other night.
Yeah, if you let them sleep too long during the day, it's going to take them a longer time to go to sleep at night.
Or keep them up until about 9 tonight. There's going to be a little bit difference of.
But I'll be honest with you, by the time my kids were 2, they stopped taking a nap. Same with my granddaughter. And that was my choice. They just decided they were no longer going to do it. And if that's nature, you can't fight it. Well, I mean, you can, but you're just going to do it.
Sometimes Michaela still takes a nap when she's grouchy and stuff, but just go lay down.
Yeah, that's what I do for Lorelai. If she's getting a little crotchety, I'll tell her, I was like, lay on the couch and close your eyes for 15 minutes and change your attitude. And within 5 minutes, she's down to sleep. I know that.
Yeah.
She gets grouchy and gets sleepy. Even though she swears at me now, she doesn't.
Right. No.
See?
Sarah?
Hey, Freya.
She said,
Welcome
"Oh, I forgot
in.
about little kids and time change. No wonder my daughter's trying to get me to keep the kids tonight."
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Richard. Sorry, guys.
Jeanette says, "What time change?"
What?
Jeanette said, "What?"
Yes, and that, honey. I did.
There was a time change last night.
Yeah. Bring forward. Oh, Trank, she does that all the time.
What are we doing? What? Oh. Well, Annie told me to put it up in the air, and the only place I have higher than that is upstairs. Right there. So to clean the spot for the stuff to go up. Annie said go up.
Are you going to be able to reach it to wind it, though, comfortably?
That's not important.
Yeah, yes.
Here, let's see. Well, we'll find out.
Jeanette said she didn't know. Now, we were talking about last night, but the only things that I have like time on are like tablets and phones, and they automatically change, so I didn't worry about it. I didn't have anything to set back or forward or whatever.
Yeah, so but the only thing that you may have to change would be like your clock on the microwave or the clock on the stove. But also within the time change, it's recommended that you check the batteries in your smoke detector and make sure that they work.
Your carbon monoxide detector.
Yes, and carbon monoxide for those that have gas.
Oh, thank
carbon
you.
monoxide detector.
You can set the clock for the car.
Yes.
Mary says a grandfather clock. Yep.
I wish the car clocks would, when you started it, they would automatically reset as well.
We never mess with
Mine
those.
does.
We just know when the time changes is okay. It's not actually 10, it's 11.
And no car's the same. And it takes you like 45 minutes to figure out how to change it and set it right. And like, it's not worth it.
Push the button for settings. Scroll down to time and clock.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have that.
Advance it an hour, then hit setting again. Done.
John,
but if you put it on if you put it on data savings to begin with, then it does automatically. What, Annie?
My car don't have that.
Is your yarn like two different colors? Is that just the ribbing that's making it look that way? Because that's the ribbing. Cool. Okay, it's very cool looking.
No, it makes it color.
Like a light row and a dark row. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the ribbing. It's the ribbing that does that.
Yep. Very nice. And a nice deep ribbing. I love a deep ribbing. I know it's weird, but
oh my God.
Well, it doubles up over your ears. Keep your ears warm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have no. Mine went somewhere else.
That's so where that thought was. All right, Annie. There, it's up.
All right, but are you comfortably going to be able to?
Oh yeah, she'll just stand on her desk.
because you can't get in the way of your chair. Remember,
I know, but I gotta get this on table first
it's
because it's
okay.
not pulling out right.
There's balloons down here.
Crap.
We all float.
No.
We all float down here.
Mm.
Turn on a football game, Izzy. That's what my kids always liked when they were little. Why, I don't know, but it seemed to keep them occupied.
It's twisted here.
I'll put cartoons or something on Sesame Street.
Miss Rachel. Put Miss Rachel on.
Miss Rachel.
Yes, Miss Rachel's cool show.
What's Miss Rachel?
It's like a
Yeah, I
kind
gotta
of
find out
like
what this ratio is.
I would put it on par with like Romper Room when we were kids. Oh wait, did you watch Romper Room, Jess?
Nope. What's that?
Oh my God.
It's kind of like Miss Rachel.
You never had your name called out? You never waited to have your name called out? Oh, man. She doesn't even know how to spell Rachel properly.
Stomper, boo. Tell me who is watching this today.
All right. Do you people know what they're talking about? Why am I lost?
Everybody knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, and you sit there with bated breath, just hoping she's going to call out her name.
Yeah.
What? All right. Come on, guys. You're coming up here with me. If I got to go up there, y'all are coming too.
Oh my God, 3 o'clock already. Yes, Freya. My granddaughter loved Blippi. She's kind of aging out of that because she said only babies watch it now. You know, she's so old at 5. Loved his. Oh, cool. Hey, Tank. Chelsea and Solomon are coming home from the hospital. So Solomon must be doing better.
Can't have my hook and play with it. No. I wonder what the hell you were doing. Well, you don't need it. Get your own toys.
You need to leave a longer tail there, Jess. Like
It's got a long tail. I got it.
Right there.
So, just out of curiosity, why did she go by Ms. Rachel instead of Mrs. Rachel?
Because she's not married?
Yes, she is. She
Well,
took her husband's last name.
When you're in grade school,
Her husband is Aaron.
Or miss that. They never say miss. It's easier for the kids to say miss. How do I know this? Because I was Miss Annie for a long time.
I will return. Just got to go change my shirt. It is hot.
2, 3, 4. Okay, back in my count. I do not. I didn't know she was not doing well. If you find anything out, let me know, please.
See, but in Canada, we had Mr. Dress Up as opposed to Mr. Rogers. We had Canadian Sesame Street. We had the Big Comfy Couch.
Oh, I loved the Big Comfy Couch.
Mm-hmm.
And Bear in the Big Blue House. Loved that. And that was my kids, not me, but I still like watching.
Blue's
Like
Clues.
Fraggle Rock.
I can never get into Blue's Clues. I can never get into
I like
Dora the
Blue's
Explorer.
Clues.
What's wrong with Zoila?
I don't know. Oh, she said she had a seizure and went to the hospital, but nobody has an update yet.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know, Freya. I've never had a problem with you. It's been pleasant when I've been around. That's the times I just scratch my head and say some people's children and just go on.
Wow, really, Freya? I don't know. Some people are just like that. I don't know. Some people feel that they hear rumors from other people that know nothing about what's going on in situations and be like, oh, don't watch that guy's channel because of what he does to women. Don't watch that guy's channel because of the way he treats women. Don't go over that guy's channel. And I've heard that from a lot of people. So if you guys all think that I treat women badly or improperly, then you can tell me. Don't go telling other people before you let me know.
Been very respectful to us.
But let me know.
You do anything wrong.
Because I can't make a change unless I know there's an issue. And if people think of me like that in other channels, then so be it. But at least come and let me know.
Well, I mean, I told you. I've been told I was crude and rude and socially unacceptable. You know, I mean, I can be, but I'm not on lives.
I'm a 63-year-old grandma that loves crocheting my babies. No, I don't. Oh, thank you for that. I've heard it from other people, though.
You treat everybody just fine. We joke and stuff, but if people can't take a joke, then bye-bye. They can leave.
Yeah, there is a saying that I can't say it on the live, but
this is just how we are.
That's right, Mary.
John, you just treat us like we're we just pick on each other, but have a great respect for each other.
Yeah,
exactly. We're a family here. Dysfunctional.
Oh, for sure.
Very dysfunctional, but yeah.
I couldn't. I know 100%.
Yeah.
I've experienced it. I could not ask for a better group of friends. Yeah.
Just imagine where we'd be without each other,
Oh yeah.
We'd be lost.
Ooh. Yeah.
We're each other's emotional support group.
Exactly.
Hey, where?
See that? Yeah.
What are we seeing? Look what I can do? Is that what we're doing? Like, ooh, look what I did. I don't know.
Oh, look at
what is it?
Look at this yarn. It's a new yarn by Sirdar. It's called Jewel Spun Ombre. 1,094 yards for $42. Comes in 5 different colors. Oh wait, let's look at a purple one. What's a purple one look like? Oh my god, look at that!
So you're gonna buy one for everybody, right? One for the whole class.
Look at that! Look at that! Like it even shows how it works up too. That's like one hole worked up, right?
I like yarn.
Just look at the blue. Ooh, look at that. What's the red look like? Where's the red? Where's the red? Look at that. Oh, look at that red.
Is there like pink specific? Pink and blue?
Well, there's your color choices.
Well, my two favorite colors.
I like that orange as well, or is that red at the bottom?
Well, that's the
What are we doing here?
red.
Okay, I like
But
that.
I like this mango one. Yeah, this is mango. I don't even know what they
That's
call the color. I don't know what the color is on it. Only 5 in stock. I don't know. It's pretty expensive though. Come in huge 400-gram balls, 100% acrylic, machine wash, 1,000 yards, 1,094 yards. Air and yarn. I don't know, $42 pretty expensive for a freaking ball of yarn.
$42?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
What's it made from?
It's air and acrylic, 100% acrylic.
That's kind of crazy for acrylic.
But if you ever look at Sirdar, Sirdar, go check out Sirdar yarn. They're like, yeah, Sirdar. They do have some cheaper yarns, but they're a premium yarn though. And I think they're from, I'm gonna say Afghanistan.
I think I have one yarn by them.
UK up there. They're from the UK. We've got some nice yarn though. Just saying. John, you treat us like we're your sisters. Drama. Don't know, don't want to know, and don't care. I'm on adult and make my own choices. Exactly. I don't like snobs. That's about it. John, you've always treated me with respect. Thanks, Jeanette. That's why I love this family, says Mary. John, from what I've seen, you're very respectful to everyone unless they do something wrong on your channel, and I've been watching you for a very long time. Well, exactly, Larry. It's just it, right? Like, it doesn't matter whether it's my Wii channel or my Hooks Hooks and Chains channel. And I'm pretty lenient in a lot of things that I do. And I let people get away with a lot of stuff. There's only so much I can take.
It's true. He lets me get away with a lot. But I am respectful of your rules, which are very few, to be honest, compared to some of the rooms I've been in. I come in here and it's kind of like I'm hanging out on the back porch with friends, the front porch. Like we used to do. Does anybody even do that anymore? That used to be such a big thing when I was growing up, hanging on the front porch, having coffee or a Coke or whatever, and hanging out together.
Hanging out on the veranda. Hanging out on the lanai.
I don't know. I've never been rich enough to have a lanai. We don't have patio. I don't. Anybody around here? Our patios are generally not attached to houses. They're like further out in the yard. Usually have a gazebo around them. Yes, Mary. I still do that. I will every year. And it's so cool because my oldest son was born June 21st. So it's generally between the 18th of June and the 2nd of June when the lightning bugs start coming out here. And he always thought that was really special. That was part of his birthday. We did a whole Google thing on lightning bugs one year when he was in school to learn all we could about them. catch them in a jar and then put the jar on the railing and then let them go before you go to bed. You know, let you sneak the jar into your bedroom without getting caught. Jess, is that working out pretty well that way?
Yeah. It's a little sticky just because of the kind of yarn it is. It's sticking to itself, so I have to pull some out first before.
Just to get it started.
Hey, Izzy, I got a joke for you. She says she's looking for the thermometer to check the temperature because they're never ever this cranky. Hey, Izzy, what's the difference between a mouth thermometer and an anal thermometer, a rectal thermometer?
That'd be oral thermometer.
I know the answer to this one.
I do too.
You're so wrong, John.
I know.
I know.
I'm running
Thanks,
around
Rebecca.
pretending it was a gun or a bow and playing cowboys and Indians. Or trackers.
Oh,
We
and
used to
use
play
your finger.
trackers all through the woods.
Use your finger. Go pew pew.
Yeah.
Ah!
We used our imaginations because that's all we had to play with.
Used to search for hours for the perfect pistol stick.
Mm-hmm. And then you hid that sucker so you could play with it the next day and nobody could find it.
Yep.
But we'd like go out in the woods and find an animal track, and then we would try to track it through the woods. Digging up worms so you could go fishing in the creek with your stick, pole, with a string on it and a hook. Actually, we actually caught fish with those too. Didn't have no reel.
You just gotta
Kids
stand
Yeah,
in the
I'm
water
liking to
long
watch
enough.
so
Stand
much
still.
by not using their imagination. It's sad.
I like watching all the colors come through when I'm spinning it or finding it.
Is that smalling up? That is so cool looking.
Well, thank you for the great idea, Annie. That would have been probably quite a hassle.
Yeah, it's
Looks like plaid.
yeah, it does. That's what I was getting ready to say. Or a tartan.
Both of them are changing colors.
Oh, look at that! Cool. It's cool.
That's so pretty.
Go fast. Go faster. Go faster.
No, I can't. I have to pull it. Delicious. I got to pull it off the chair.
Ah!
Turn your chairs to the back is pointing or to that, and see if that
It
works
is,
better.
but the yarn
Is hanging on itself.
no, it sticks. See it?
It's sticking to itself.
Yeah. So I have to pull it first.
It's got the fuzz. And then the
Yeah,
fuzzies
and it-
together.
Go faster. Faster.
That's what you said. So far, the first part was my favorite, although I do like this one too.
Oh, you guys missed a whole bunch of it. There's let's go to the top.
Greens,
There's
then
some-
blue, no, gold, or yellow, I guess. I think it's more gold than yellow, though.
Yeah, we got a nice variety. This yarn is pretty flippin' cool. The spinner is Katie Spin Yarnified. She's actually got a YouTube channel. She also is the one that spun this yarn for me.
Ooh,
And this is actually blacklight reflective.
that's really pretty. That'd make you a pretty hat, Jess.
Oh, yeah. So I can't wait to use that one. Then it looks like we're going to switch to a green. And if I recall, this is one of the first yarns that Katie did spin roughly about a year ago. She gave it to me when we met up at the Fiber Festival. Excuse you. Let's see where we're going to go to. Our next color change. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, that look at now, John.
Should go faster though.
Yeah.
See, now that would have been a benefit of having my script. I could have.
Now I will be honest, Jess. If you had that your yarn ball winder any lower, that would be 3 times as hard.
Oh yeah, it would have been a mess. It would have been an absolute mess. So yeah, thank you. Tremendously.
Well, give them some water and just love on them. That's all you can do when they're sick. Just make sure they're drinking enough. Oh, Jeanette, a happy mail.
Ooh, yay.
Yes.
All right, look at that now.
So pretty. Mosaic. That's what it looks like, mosaic crochet on the ball.
Ooh, I'm liking this next one.
Yeah, but Izzy, even if they want to go to bed, they're not going to sleep tonight today. So you're going to
if there's
would you rather have the quiet now or would you rather have the quiet this evening?
Oh no, if they're sick, I'd bundle them up and get their butts back into bed. If they honestly have a cold, yeah.
I just bundle them up on the couch and let them watch TV.
They'll fall asleep on their own.
Yeah, if they're going to go to sleep, they'll go to sleep, but at least try to keep them awake. Just keep them snuggly.
I gotta rotate this a little bit, like it's inside out. This is gonna help it or hurt it. Please don't hurt it. Find the thing. Now we're getting down to like the end. We're trying to pull the end piece as well. Have to be back up there. No, go back up there nicely. No, behave. Little boy. All right. nice, be nice, be nice.
There's also the psychological factors. What public grounds is just like these little powerful languages, you know, so even on to and built from your target, you get that, you know, permanently takes the color of things. What this goes down, someone would run through a lot. For this, yes, sure, it's not the best. But that's what you're doing. Or to prevent it from alone, decision is not an necessity. You don't even need to know what the phone means.
I get to go reverse because it's Hamilton.
Andy wants to know the name of your winder. Did you give it a name yet? What's the name of your winder? Did Fred?
That's no, that's nitpick. She could have a name if she needs one. But I got it off of Amazon Marketplace. Oh, nap times are always a must, doggy. Absolutely. I kind of had a little bit of yarn bark in the middle of this. And honestly, I just had to go and touch it. Okay. I keep pulling. That's going to be a huge big mess. I don't know if that's going to be a good one. So, finish, tangle.
either not be hard to use or it's insanity. So let me know what your perspective is. Give me your perspective. Share it. We're the A12 is the worst question in the state of Utah. You may think the argument that the cause or the guy on your revolver are less effective and therefore worse, and you would be correct. Those weapons aren't bad, but I think it's very silly because they're not intentionally bad. They were never meant to be good viable options. They were always meant to be the scout weapons and steam weapons. The A12, however, is typically meant to be a viable and effective weapon that is outclassed by future options of possible manufacturers in a very supportive path. Of course it was effective, but now people like hundreds of years old. I wanted to see if this weapon could be used on other maps, and if I'm being honest, the results of the project. Before we discuss performance, let's talk about the weapon itself. The A12 can launch from pure level.
Okay, Izzy. Izzy's going to go lay down with the kids.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay, have a good one.
Hopefully see you in a little bit later.
Typically upwards of 300,000 students. The government still sucks. You just have a better plan on it. Now the student then is and the Indians still suck. Sorry, but I didn't think it's like keeping a second mortgage out on my hideout just like the stroke by a random. The A12 does have some merit of its 29 magazine, which you shut up. The A12 does have the merit of its 29 magazine, which cannot be purchased from any traders, but they are pretty common. Then again, because no one knows one. But the second story of fire absolutely crippled the A12. The other stock up 153% for all that party goes to rounds because their ability to be through armor. Unfortunately, for trains, it takes 2 rounds to get through the more quantity of armor. Beyond independent engineers, will probably be more. This is because the ability to put contract down very quickly is terrible. The total auto on the A12 is slower than Sam clicking with these other than shotgun. As a result, on 10% of feel much less resistant outside of the A12. Let's talk about
It's quite a mess you got there, Jess. Video for my tablet. Oh, it's so quiet here. What's he doing? Why so quiet? Joey's probably sleeping. Penny might be sleeping. Let's get ready to sleep. I'll go back to crochet. seem quieter.
Is someone talking? I can't hear.
Can you hear me talking?
Someone's whispering.
No, I hear it sounded like muffling, so I can't hear that.
You're muffling. Better.
Muffled.
Talking now?
And somebody said,
Well,
can
it's
you
quiet.
mute now? So I have to mute myself.
I was quiet because we thought Joe was sleeping and
No, I couldn't hear working on that. Counting. But even that didn't work. I started curling up, so I'm just winging it.
do a couple of decreases. Won't grow anymore.
No, my next round, I just put 2 single crochets in each one and straighten it out. It's all good.
I don't know where Annie went.
I'm here.
Okay.
We're just all doing our own thing. Mary Crafty Corner says all she hears is static. Yeah, what is that static sound?
I don't hear it.
You don't hear that?
In my furnace.
Wow. Yeah.
I think it's from the furnace or something.
I just adjusted my volume and I got rid of it.
Okay. I don't know. I'm got my muted though.
Because I generally have to keep my volume jacked up so I can hear people.
I muted myself, and it's not me, so that's all I know.
Wait a minute.
Mary said she rebooted both phone and computer. Still hears it. Yeah, I hear it too, but whatever. It's what it is.
Yeah, okay, it's not me. I thought maybe it might have been my fan, but I muted myself and I could still hear it.
Yeah. So it's one of you two up on top.
Well, considering I'm muted already, it's not me.
Oh, it stopped.
So it's probably my furnace though. Well, everything turned off. You still hear it now?
No.
It's my furnace.
Oh.
I'll leave it off. I'll freeze myself out for you guys.
No, you don't freeze yourself. Just turn it
more
back on.
important than my heating.
No. Turn it back on. Keep yourself warm.
It's not the first time I worked at my cold shop, so you guys know that.
Yeah, but if you don't have to, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't do it. Since we know what it is, it's just some static, and everybody, if you have to talk a little louder.
Yep, now that we know.
No big deal.
I am hoping Friday in the evening, Jeanette, but can't make promises till I know what other people's schedules are.
Oh, look, it warmed up 1 degree since the show started.
Ooh, we get these are gonna be awesome colors when we get to it, guys. These are cute.
I don't know if my yarn from CIA yet. I don't know what to do with that. Or you'd be like, oh, just send it to me. I don't know what to do with it. All right, what should I do with this?
You can send it to me. That's fine. I'll send it back eventually.
But this is my first yarn ever, though.
Okay.
Is that from Mara?
Crocheting agreement.
Oh, okay.
But he won it from what, Mishi's or Mara's?
I went at
Oh,
Nisi's.
that is really pretty. Oh yeah, my sister said she couldn't wait to come back and talk to you again, Jeanette.
She's wanting you to come back.
I know. I want to. But you
I
know how
want to.
much
I
I
want to see the yarn. I want to see the yarn she got from Amazon.
It's 100% cotton, 3-weight. It's called the colorway is called Have a Blessed Day. 229 yards per each, so it's 690 yards total. What should I make with that? Not making
Anything you
hats.
want.
All right, we're going to do another color change.
Okay, babe.
Ooh,
I didn't either. Thank you.
you see that one?
Oh yeah.
See, and I got this one from Dawn. I got this one of Dawn Aaron's.
That's nice.
But I only have the one. Two of these. Timidity. Haiku.
And, oh, look, honey.
Jeanette says light dark blue
nice.
and black.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Is she in our group?
Yeah.
Can you take a picture of it and post it in the group? Or not? I mean, it's up to you.
I like that. Looks good. Gotta love a man that anticipates your need of a hot cup of coffee.
I'm debating if I want to go back to Joann's or not.
Where'd you put my grabby stick? I need my grabby stick, y'all.
You need a grabby stick.
I need my grabby stick, and I can't remember what the hell I did with it. Pardon my French.
I don't have a grabby stick.
I went and bought me a grabby stick.
That looks kind of cool.
They are nice to have, but it's the only way I can get clothes out of the washer.
I like that, Jess. That's cool. I just been sitting here watching her wind yarn.
Yeah, I'm sitting here crocheting away watching it.
Oh, I'm not even crocheting right now. I'm just watching the colors change.
Well, this is break time. And then in about 15 minutes is start dinner time. But that won't take me. That's a quick time.
We already ate because Zach has to work.
Well, he don't have to be to work until 11 again tonight.
Zach has to work at 4. But he was hungry, so we went ahead and ate early. And he's like, what are we going to have later tonight? I don't know. Ramen noodle?
Did it do it?
I had that yesterday, too.
There's Jeanette's yarn.
What brand is that? Can you tell, John?
Looks like Red Heart Super Saver.
Red Heart? That's cool. That'll make you lots of hats.
Blue and purple and black and tan. Yeah.
Nice. That'll make you some nice hats.
Okay. Wow. Okay. There you go, Joe.
Ding ding. Okay.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Yeah, that'll use some really nice hats with those. Especially if you mix up the colors.
Oh, I like that blues.
Yeah, Mary's at 25% off. Yeah. But if I'm going to be there anyway, right there next to it, so I don't know.
The thing is, I've got to drive so far that doesn't really.
Yeah, I have to go up that way anyway. You know, sometime next week or 2,
That's
maybe.
like 35 miles for me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure 25% off is worth that, not with gas being the price it is.
Yeah.
I have to take that into consideration. Actually, I take how much gas costs in consideration to anything I do here lately. Is it worth the trip? Although, it is yarn. It is yarn.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want to order like off of Hirschner's or Yarn Inspirations or something. Whatever, whoever has sales.
Well, come in.
Just wait till somebody has free shipping.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
And Hirschner's had a sale. I think it ends today or maybe tomorrow. They had free shipping, but you had to spend so much to get the free shipping.
Hey,
And see,
Jesse.
when they do that, it's also like, would I have bought this anyway?
Yeah, I don't
If
even.
there is no free shipping, it's not worth it.
Holy frick!
Let me look.
Look how hot it is. Look how hot it is. Where Mahoney is.
57. Okay, let me go
Hey,
to
here I am.
Hershner's and see what I have on my cart. Hershner's.
Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Hey, you save $10 off if you spend $49 or over. 5 off if you spend $29 and over. It ends on the 9th, so tonight. Alright, I'm just sign into my account and see what I have in my cart.
Way too much.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Hey, Lisa B. Welcome in.
Hey, Lisa. I have a worsted 8 Heathers yarn and Mystic. I have 5 of those. 10 of the Glitzy Glam yarn and Grape Gleam. And 3 Dotty Strawberry Fields. And I'm at $45.81. I still need more. You got to spend.
Strawberry fields forever.
I don't know how much you have to spend in order to get the free shipping. It doesn't say. That was in my email, I think. Gmail. I probably deleted the damn thing.
We are working on hats because it is Happy Hat Sunday, Lisa B. Or whatever you're working on. Bye, Jennifer. Thanks for coming in, spending time with us.
Hey, Lisa. And yes, thank you, Jennifer. It's been a long time.
See you later, Jen. Take care. Lisa B. Lisa B.
How are you, Lisa B?
See, there you go. I just turned my pants into a pair of capris. It's called rolling up your pant legs.
Oh, no.
Well, it's easier than turning them into a pair of culottes.
Oh my God, my mom back in the 70s. Culottes and go-go boots. It's hard to picture your mother wearing things like that, but she did.
No, what's even your grandmother wearing mini skirts and freaking go-go boots?
Yeah, well, my mother wore that too. I don't think you've ever found my grandmother anywhere near a mini skirt.
No.
He did not even approve of t-shirts that showed your chest. They were supposed to come all the way up to your neck with a collar. And I was like, then it's not a t-shirt if it has a collar. In my opinion.
No, the color change.
We go to the next color. Darn, false start.
Yes, it just pulled like a whole neck. Oh, come on. Just want to go.
I got some of the new buttons.
It was Yarn Inspirations that had free shipping, but you have to spend $80.
Hmm.
Hello, Angela. Welcome in.
Hey, Angela. Happy Sunday.
Angela. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing today?
Happy hat, but I got to do this before I can play with my hat.
No, not you.
Angela might want to make a happy hat too. I want to know what everybody's having for lunch.
Fairway has a new ad. Let me look what you have. We have strawberries. Buy a pound, get a pound free.
Hey, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. It's a checkout, right?
Lay's chips are $2.88. Boneless,
I'm not
skinless.
a Lay's lover.
Yeah, boneless, skinless chicken breast for $2.98 a pound.
That's a good buy.
Mm-hmm.
Color change.
Like $4.99 a pound here.
Let's see. They have swordfish, but yeah, tuna steak, no.
Ooh, how much are your tuna steaks?
Tuna steak, something. May and swordfish are 2 for $8.
Mahi.
Yeah, they're 2 for $8. 2 for $8.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yes. Mm.
Sorry, got choked on that last drink of coffee.
Oh,
That's not good.
that's deli stuff. No, I don't need all that.
So that would make it, if you get 2 for $8, that would make it about $8 a pound because they usually run about, although that might be more. Because they're usually about a quarter to 3/4 of a pound per steak. It's still pretty cheap for tuna.
Holy, why is everybody so warm today? What the hell?
It's spring.
What's my weather?
It's
Who was lording it
not
over
spring.
us? He was warmer than we were. Uh-huh.
Guess so. So
Now it's our turn. Although I was hoping we could have more of a spring, I have a feeling we're going to go straight into summer, just like we did last year. Well, so far, I believe Jess has beaten us all out, but she's in the mid-60s.
man. Yeah, see, I'm at 19. That's What's my weather next week? Wasn't supposed to get this cold. They lied.
Well, now we're almost 60 now, but we're supposed to go down in the 20s again tonight.
Yeah, see my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, it's warming up. It's warming up to 5.
Yeah, it says it's 57 here right now.
She's warm. It's warmer. It's warm to 40s next week. Sorry, the week after, but yeah, next week it's going to 40s. But this week it's gonna be freaking cold.
Tomorrow it's going to be 70.
So Wednesday's gonna be the coldest day at 14. It's gonna be 14 Fahrenheit on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it. I hate the stupid cold weather. I'm sick of it. It's not supposed to snow. Not supposed to snow this morning. Woke up with friggin' probably half an inch of snow on my truck.
You're just guessing at the weather. We can't really tell what it's going to do.
I should start buying Farmer's Almanacs again because I know they're usually correct.
Yes. I tend to live by them. You know you can get that in your email for free, right?
I prefer a paper version. Though.
I do too, but I had for several years because it was so hard. If you're not Johnny on the spot, you're not going to find them around here. It's like as soon as they hit the stand, they're sold. So that one year, I just got it in my email.
I don't know if they're going to teach you all we talked to them. Did a couple of questions, but a lot of small business, hungry business. So, definitely could say though.
Going from deep winter into fall into winter into spring, now spring. The yarn. That's what it reminded me of, like it's changing of the seasons.
Ooh, that's a good way to look at that.
It's because I'm weird, Jess. I look at things in weird ways.
I like your weird.
Well, thank you.
Matches my weird.
Hey, as long as the weirds match, you know?
We're almost done with this yarn. Getting it rolled up.
Well, I'm going to finish the cigarette and go get dinner started. It shouldn't take me more than 20 minutes.
What's for dinner?
Well, it was going to be red beans and rice, but he wants more of a hash. Smoked sausage hash, which I'm good with that too. You do the hash brown potatoes and smoked sausage. You frizzle the sausage up first and brown it. Then put in the potatoes and some onion and some mushroom. If you don't like mushroom, you can leave it out. And cheese. So I thought I'd do a mix of Gouda and cheddar.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
And biscuits. And then Anthony's having macaroni and cheese. What if I dice some of that smoked sausage up on macaroni and cheese like a trick in the meat? It's an idea. I trick him into eating vegetables that way.
Idea.
Hey, if the only way you can do it is slide it in under the blanket without him being able to see it.
What you say, Annie?
When you're trying to get them to eat something new, you slide it in under the blanket where they can't see it,
Right.
and then they're like, "Oh, that tastes good."
Imagine that. Ooh, that's pretty.
That is pretty. I think you could use that type of yarn and make a temperature blanket without changing the yarn. You could do the-
Ooh, right. Wouldn't even have to change nothing.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to change it. Just keep going with it. Or, just make a free with it. You call it yours throw or seasonal.
Yeah. And yeah, we're getting ready to hit spring now.
Dang, Herb, I can't believe I'm warmer than you are. Oh, helps us feel all right with it. Yep, we are up there. Cantaloupe and honeydew melon. Or the green lacy part on the skin of the cantaloupe. Damn, I think my brain equates everything with food.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the next colors coming up are definitely the color of cantaloupe. All right, we are almost done.
Comes the wind. See, doesn't that remind you of the skin and the flesh of cantaloupe?
It does. It really does. It's really cool.
Yay, she's done. Look how pretty that came out. That's beautiful.
Nice. Nice.
Jeanette said she
What,
has.
what pattern did you?
That's awesome, Jeanette.
What pattern did you decide on?
John, did you even go to
What
bed last night?
What pattern did you decide on? I was up early this morning, though. What time was I up this morning? I was up at 5:30, losing an hour. I was up at 4:30 this morning.
I slept. No, I didn't get up until 8:30. But I didn't get to bed until after 4. And then I had an hour nap.
Hey, Lana. How are you doing?
Hey, Lana, welcome in.
It is pretty.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to basics completely. My head is pounding. And we go with that. Just do a original. Or, I don't know. I might be starting something else. But I'm going to look for a second and see what I see.
Pretty good, Lana. How are you doing today?
But because the yarn itself is so busy, I didn't want the pattern. I didn't think the pattern needed to be much of anything, and everybody else agreed. So. So that one's a nice.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
What you got?
She said her next hats are going to be red, white, and blue. I make a red, white, and blue hat. I guarantee you snickerdoodle in there will cabbage. All right, I'm going to go get dinner started. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
All right.
Why is everybody muted?
I have background noise. I didn't think anybody wanted to hear.
My hands are on fire, so I'm using the back massager on it and it's loud. At least I think it is. May not be. I don't know.
So you're on fire.
They're hurting. I've been doing too much, I guess. But I was trying to get some hats done, so I got, what did I say, 8 or 9 done now?
That's awesome, JoJo.
So I'm just taking a break. And here in a little bit, I'll work on some more. But sorry.
Did you
Hey.
step on? Did you step on?
Well, she's sitting on my leg, and my elbow accidentally pinched her tail, and she let me know.
Really?
Hey, you made me get your tail. That could be coming out pretty soon. He's got to go to work. What do you want? What do you want? Where's the popcorn? In the cabinet. I got butter spray in there too. And I've got caramel, ranch, I'm starting the motorboat town. That's what we have in the cabinet. I didn't tell you to get done. You got done on your own. You quit bitching at me for it. Oh, real asshole. Oh, salted caramel. Yeah, I like that one. I have brown sugar and cinnamon. And I have a whole crap ton of flavors for popcorn.
Yeah, with all the popcorn seasonings and stuff.
Yeah. With the butter one I have the butter spray. And yeah, I pretty much drench it. Can't help it. Yeah, but I like my popcorn. I haven't had any for a while. Maybe I'll have some this evening. You don't see the popcorn? Well, you gotta just dig in the cabinet. It's in there somewhere. The spray butter's right in front. You can't miss that. Yeah, I've got like 3 boxes of the Blast of Butter popcorn, and Willie moved it, so I don't know. It's in there somewhere.
Let's go. First person.
Hey, Trey, what are you up to?
Hey, Trey, welcome in.
Back from Freya's back from a shower and about to crochet and I mean work.
Tracy, welcome in.
Whenever you do, please. Door open. Yeah.
Play with garden all day.
No. You? Nobody's at home. So I had to look at Leave it open all the way. Thank you. Take that motorcycle. That's fine.
All right. So I am just going to do basic, completely basic. Basic, 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 basic. Back to basic, I think. Man. Hey, Mona. Sorry, I can't be too loud. My head's throbbing for some weird reason. I don't have allergies. I don't know if it's allergies. No. This is the one I'm going to do. Just basic. This is slouchy. Slouchy. What do you think?
Right here.
What
Right
does everybody think?
Ooh, I thought it looked cool.
In this yarn.
What is that?
Yes
Are those half up?
I'm not sure
Or
yet.
they look like little trials.
They look like
Little
what?
shells, maybe? Little triangle
Maybe.
shells. I think that yarn will look cool in that hat.
You think so? With the pom-pom? With the furry pom-pom?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, a full fur? For sure.
Yeah, a full fur.
I'm working on her.
A foffer. Yeah, with a foffer. A foffer pom-pom.
And apparently this pattern is a huge hit on YouTube with almost 2 million views.
Oh, apparently it's only going to take you an hour and a half to build it. There you go. You said hour and a half. You'll have to done before the end of the show.
Well, let's see what we're working. Chain 4. I'm going to use the magic ring because I don't do that. I use magic ring. Chain 2, 12, half double into the center of a magic ring. Chain 2. Yep, half double.
Mamona.
All half double.
It's what?
They're all half doubles? Okay.
Yep, it's half double.
Didn't look like half doubles to me.
Well, hold on, let's see. Oh, no, I lie. Half doubles in the beginning, then puff stitches.
Yeah, they're pups, right?
Half doubles on 6, half doubles on 7, 8 half doubles. 9 is when you start puff stitches.
Yeah, they look like little triangles. I think that'll still look cool though. Have you done puffs yet?
Looks like they're doing 2 togethers. 46.
There's a, I'm still new at crochet. There's a ton of, no, I've never done a puff stitch. So I guess I'll learn as I go. That's how I usually do it. I find a pattern I want to do and then I figure it out as I go. Which then in turn means that it might not look like it was supposed to. And because this yarn, I think this yarn is mainly, oh, my head. I think I need coffee. Because this yarn is mainly a 3-weight. I'm probably gonna go with a 5-5 on the hook, or whatever size this is. Not that for. Ooh. Hold on, what was my bougie one? I've never got to use bougie hook. Chris K, are you still here, Chris K? Chris K sent me a bougie hook. She sent me a bougie hook.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
very bougie.
What's a 6?
And I'm checking it. Huh?
It's a 6, isn't it? Or what size?
It is.
What size is it?
It's a 6. I'm probably going to go with the 5 on this one. I forgot it was a 6. But I've learned hooks and yarns get along, and certain hooks and yarns do not get along. So that's why I'm doing this, is to feel if they get along. This one does so happen to get along.
Okay, Jeanette.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Ooh, make me a plate, please. And yes, there are some yarns that you can feel the yarn on the hook itself. It's like a grippy. And then some it's sleek. So I will, now that I know that yarn and hooks are snappy too against each other, I will retry some of my other hooks that I was anti. I didn't think I'd ever get to use them because they grip like my friends. But there's another hook that was gifted to me. My other bougie hook. I have 2 bougie hooks, and they were gifted to me. Hank gave me one of them. Chris K gave me the other one. But the furl is a bamboo furl, but it's a 4, which I think a 4 would be. Like, look at it. It's just pretty. But it would work pretty good on it. But I really think this yarn needs a 5. With that pattern. Do y'all agree?
Sure.
That's not helpful, Jojo.
Yeah, I'd say probably a 5.
Because it's mainly a 3-weight throughout, with spots of 2s and 4s.
It's mainly a 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably even go down to a 4.5 if you wanted. You like the smaller crack.
I do like the smaller hook.
Yeah. You might try a 4.5.
A little bit smaller than the 5.
Just a little
and
bit.
I'm doing the puff stitches. Thank you, Freya. This yarn, and I'm gonna promote her like crazy. That is, her yarn's beautiful.
It
Um,
is. I'd love to have some of it sometime. I see her post on, is it YouTube or Facebook or both? I don't know.
She does, yeah. Her YouTube page is Katie Spin Yarnified. You'll see her in the street. She hangs out with Franny D. D's Creative Hands. She hangs out over there. So you just kind of see her around. I think Miss C's as well on Sundays.
She's at Mishi's too.
Mishi.
Yeah.
So she's in our community. She's in a group, right? Here's the other yarn.
Oh, you gonna get rid? Yeah, it's got some pink in it though.
It's black light reflective.
Yeah.
So it's this. I actually, but and it's really shiny. I like it right. I'm so excited. This I ended up purchasing the fiber, just the fiber at Midwest Fiber Festival, and then she spun it up for me.
I saw Katie probably about 3 or 4 months back, and she's like, "So," and I was like, "Yeah," and that was my name then.
Right.
And she's like, "I remember you when we were live at your festival you guys went to." She's
Yes.
like, "Oh my God, I love you. You were so funny." Telling us to buy this and buy that, and I was like, "Well, did you?"
Right.
You know, I was your home shopper. You know, just trying to help.
Absolutely.
And we had a long conversation on Facebook.
Oh, that is awesome.
You know, so
Katie
yeah, I
is
talk to her every so often.
And actually, we will, I'm sure, probably be meeting up for the Fiber Festival as well this year, coming up April
Cool.
25, 26, 27. And we're going to have a special guest that's coming in town to go to that Fiber Festival.
Yeah, who's that?
Mona. Mona. Yep, Mona's going to make the trip up.
Cool.
Sorry for all the background noise. We got background conversations about fishing trips.
I'm sure you guys will have a lot of fun.
Well, yeah, I got to find a way to come steal you, though.
No, that's not something I'd go to.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Because it takes money, and I don't have that kind of money for that kind of stuff.
Oh, actually, you'll be surprised. That's what I thought, too. And no, there's a lot of vendors there that, yes. And the fact that we crochet afterwards, like, come on now.
No, I don't know. I don't think so, though. We'll see. Maybe sometime.
So you said 4 or 5. There's the 4.
Yeah, I got to make a trip down to Dad's too. I've been requested to come down.
Again, it's time.
Well, kind of ordered, you know, whatever.
Oh.
By Michaela.
I've never used a clover hook.
I like them.
It's the only 4 or 5 I can seem to find.
And Michaela kind of ordered me to come down, and I have to bring a crap bag, and you know.
Make sure you have your crap bag.
And those that don't know, it's just a bag full of craft stuff, like wood cutouts and markers and coloring books, and you know, she's 4. What's supposed to do?
So it's the crap bag.
Yeah, she can't say craft, so she calls it craft bag. So I gotta bring a crap bag.
I think I want to get into yarn spinning. How fun it would be. Yeah, because who's got time for that?
I don't know when I'm going down. Probably not till next month. I don't know. I got to talk to my brother and see what he's got going on too. He has time to meet up or not.
Right. What you thinking before Easter?
I don't know. Just whenever it works for everybody to meet down at Dad's, I guess. I'm not going down to Eric's for a few days or anything like that. I'm just gonna see if, on the weekend, if he wants to come down one day, just for the day. And we usually, if it's nice out, we all sit outside or we either grill out or order pizza or something like that. It doesn't matter. Get Subway. We're not picky. Well, yeah, we kind of are. We don't get McDonald's. It's just we just spend time together. And you get me and Eric both sitting on the couch. It's just like, oh God, we're both gonna nap. It's like, you just wait. You get old and decrepit, you'll nap too. But I get why my brother, he gets tired. He's on the go all the time. You saw that. He's always going, doing, got 3 businesses, so he's not home much. So when he does have a day, he just wants to relax. Somebody say nap. I did. I sure did, Herb. My back massager ran out of juice. That's what I hate about those, because you can't charge them and use them at the same time.
Herb, you're already going for nap time?
No, he's like somebody say nap, and I had. I've been sitting
Oh,
here yapping, but nobody's listening.
I'm back again.
I'm just rambling. I'm
Okay.
just rambling. My back massager charges up because my hands are on fire.
My head is throbbing.
Take something for it.
I did. I took some Excedrin. And it's weird because
Ibuprofen is the only thing that works for me. I take about 6 of them.
mm,
And I got a bad headache.
it's not quite headache. Okay, it's not headache. It's migraine, but it's not quite full blown migraine. But it's just like right on the sides of my temple. And it's just throbbing.
And how many Excedrin did you take?
3.
Oh, I probably would have taken more than that. That's me. Because I figure, that's usually according to like your body weight. So I could take probably half a bottle and be okay. That's what I'm figuring.
So that would have been about 750 milligrams of aspirin. Yes, 750 aspirin, 750 acetaminophen, and like 3 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
Which says we're listening, Joe. Keep rambling. But I also think I haven't had frothy coffee in 3 days, so I think I also am time for coffee.
Like
Going through
what?
DC's again.
Just a regular coffee?
Yeah. Haven't had actual caffeine, so I think it's like caffeine migraine.
Well, it could be. I know when you have migraines, take it for magnesium. They give you that for migraines now too.
Do they actually have my magnesium and calcium in the closet that I used to
Good.
take for spasms?
Zach gets migraines sometimes. He takes magnesium and anti-nausea stuff.
Yeah, that's where mine's sitting right now. Mine's like the nauseated migraine. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they gave him some Zofran, yeah, or something like that.
Which ones
But
they
it's
give them?
the Zofran, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it doesn't work very well for him. I mean, it helps a little bit. So when he gets a migraine, he takes one of mine. I take that Phenergan, and his doctor told me before he could take them. So when it's real bad, I give him one of those, and it kind of knocks him out for a little while. I just tell him to go. He gets a cool rag and turns out his lights in his room, and all his computer and stuff are off. He just lays there for a while.
Mine were chilling.
Usually, when he gets up, he says he feels 100% better. He's like, "Your drugs work better than mine," and I think, "Sorry, mine are higher dosage too." I mean, I've had this before, and they were, I don't know, like they weren't this much, like 50, I don't know, 10s or something. The Phenergan.
Okay.
And when he renewed them, he upped them to like, I don't know, I think that's, I don't know, I have a bottle here somewhere. They're 35 milligrams instead.
Oh, nice.
So if you take two of them, yeah, you just sit there and you're like, oh. That's
Tell 'em
also what they give you before you have surgery to relax you. Same damn thing.
All right. One downfall is the clover from immediate. It's not pointed on my tip. It's not like my Susan Grape. And my concern is since it doesn't have the pointed tip and the yarn's twisted, I don't know if it's going to be snaggy or not. Do you know if clovers are snaggy?
What?
Do they snag in the yarn?
Depends on the yarn.
Okay.
Sometimes clovers work just fine for me, and other times it's like, nope, not working. Gotta go back to the trim. Herb says no nap, too much work to do. What do you have to do today, Herb? I think I found when I ordered those rolling cards, they came already put together from Walmart. They delivered them last night.
Oh, nice.
And two of them, and they're just on the porch. And the other one, they put in a huge plastic bag. I could use that to send John stuff.
Ooh.
It's loaded. That would cost so much if I built that. You know how much that would cost to send that?
Oh my God. Astronomical.
Yeah, because it's huge.
That's funny though. I know I'm going to have to get a bigger box so I can ship all of your stuff.
Yeah, because I've got boxes here of stuff that needs to go into them. I just haven't done it yet.
Herbs is working on yarn bark.
Oh. Okay.
There's 9. Oh, yay, Herb! I can't wait to see yarn bark.
I don't know if I can show that or not. See that bag? That's how big that is.
Holy cow!
Huge.
That's a bag.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You could fit a body in there easy.
Mary
Yeah,
says that she has found.
I think I could put Zach in that.
Oh heck yeah!
He's a big guy. I
That
might be able
Clover's
to.
move. Oh hell yeah, you could.
but yeah, that would cost way too much. But I have enough stuff I could put in easily. I just start throwing crap in there and saying, "You can take this, you can have that, you can have that."
Yeah, one of the packages I sent up there was pretty pricey until I started using Pirate Ship.
Yeah. This is going to be nicer weather. I can go into my room and actually get it out and see what all I got in there and send it.
There's a little first colors. It looks so different on camera than in real person.
It's green. It's green. It's all
no, it's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow.
It looks green.
It does look green because of the colors that it's mixed. It's teal and yellow are the two that it's mixed.
Why do you have such a long tail?
Because I'm going to cut it off. Because it was all furry.
It's still a long tail.
I gotta be able to put a needle in it and sew it in.
Mhm. I'd get a few rows in first.
Ooh, Chris has got a neat idea.
Okay, John, if we create an account at Walmart Canada, could we send stuff to you cheaper, or is it easier to send your wish list stuff at Amazon? Do you have a wish list? I don't know if I have a wish list. Not that it matters.
Yeah, you can put it on your Facebook in your YouTube description box, and people could have access to a wish list.
I
don't know how to do that. I don't have one either, but sounds like we need one, JoJo.
Do you have a wish list, John?
No.
Sounds like we all need one.
Then Chris K, it'd be hard to send him stuff through Amazon through the wish list.
Walmart.
I don't think you'd necessarily have to have a Walmart Canada account. You can just change the zip code of where he's at. It'll just come to address to you, but it'll go to Canada at his address. I mean, I have stuff shipped to Megan and to Eric, and it just comes addressed to to me, but to their address. All right, I'm digging out the icy hot. Fit for the birds. And if that don't work, then I'll just go take a shower. And take some more pain drugs and.
See, I know when Janine bought me something on Amazon, she basically just sent me the gift card for it, and she sent me a gift card, like an e-transfer card,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went on for my pricing, picked it out, and then she just basically paid for it at the same time.
No, that would work too. I gotta go get the yearly license plate crap done to the car too. Pay for it. $151. Tell Zach to pay for it. He's the only one that drives that car anymore anyway. I won't, but you know. He told me the other day that, Mom, the car needs gas in it. Oh, you've been driving it for 10 minutes. I haven't driven it. He's like, it's your turn. And I was like, I have not driven it. It is not my turn. You used all the gas. Not me. And last time we went up to the cities, Willie was with me. He wouldn't go into Joann's though. I don't know what the hell's up with that. He said that's not his type of store. He dropped me off at Joann's and I went shopping and he went and picked up a pizza. You know, take back home for them. I came out with this huge trash bag full because I didn't have any bags left at Joann's. And he's like, seriously? Yeah? I was gonna buy more, but my cart was full. If you would have went in with me, I could have bought more because you could have got a cart too. But I really like the big twist yarn. And it sucks that they're closing because I really like their yarn. Even though it's only 25% off, I still may go back.
What is an Amazon wish list, by the way?
I don't know. It's in there somewhere in your account. There's a wish list and you can add to it. I think when you click on an item, there's a place on, like each item you click on that you like. I think there's a place where you can say add to wish list. And then you can, label it how you want it. I don't know, I'll look.
Oh, yeah. You just hit the heart on an item.
Okay, yeah, I thought there was a way to do that. Anybody who wants to send me anything, Yarn Art Flowers works for me. Just saying. That's pretty much what the Hirschner's Millions are, I think. I don't know. Premier Dottie works too. I really like that. What do I have in my cart? I don't know. What, a computer gaming chair? What the hell? When did I put a gaming chair in my cart?
I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Maybe somebody else put it in there for you.
Mr. Zach.
Yeah.
He's put 2 of them in here. An ergonomic racing desk. Does it race? Can I race it through the house? That'd be cool.
How much is it? About $100.
$85.
Yeah.
There's another. It's an ergonomic computer gaming chair, home office, racing, something or another for $60. That doesn't look too bad either. I mean, if I needed a chair. Okay, I just want to know what's actually in my cart, not what's saved for later. Well, I don't know what's in the basket because they won't tell me. Oh, it's called Miracle Balm. It's supposed to help with neuropathy and joints and things like that. $30 for 3 of them. Yeah. I don't know. Add to list. Okay, what do I have a list here? We couldn't find that page. Wow. I have a private wish list. I don't know what that's for or why it's private. Oh, because I've got books in it, that's why. Name required.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Did you hear that? He said, "You got it for me." Macaroni and cheese.
All lists are private unless you share them with others. Okay. So how do you share your list? Shopping list.
On Amazon, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
If it has a drop-down box, it can either be a public wish list or a private wish list.
Shopping list. Okay, that's private. It doesn't give me the option to change it.
look at mine.
Manage list. Maybe it'll let me in that. Ah, public. Manage list with Alexa, and I don't have Alexa.
Hmm. What you need, babes?
Okay.
What? I got like 10 extra stitches in here. Freaking how that even happened.
I hate when that happens.
How do I get 10 extra stitches?
Okay, here's what you do. You go to your accounts and list and select create a list. Name
I
your
already,
list.
Annie, I got it.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, there's 3 little dots next to his add item, upload 3 little dots. It lets you manage your list and change it.
There you go.
You had to like a whole freaking line and half doubles. Damn it. I start counting over 31, 32, 33, 34. Trying to screw Jess up. That was good,
Oh, that
Jess.
is working up so pretty, Jess. You might want to go up a hook size. You're cupping pretty early. I have not, Jesse. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look for it.
The Muppets Crochet Book. No. I think Don Yarndall was showing it and giving it away in a giveaway or something one night. I don't know. I think it was her anyway. Stuff like that I get, I tend to kind of give it away. You know, to somebody I think that will use it. Usually while I'm right there in the chat, that way she doesn't have to ship it to me and I don't have to ship it out either.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to gift it like to one of you, I would just, let it go and say thank you or whatever and then get your address and then have her ship it to thank you guys. That type of book, if I ever want something like that, I would never use it.
John Chris K suggesting putting a stitch marker every 10 stitches so you can keep your count even.
And every so often lay it out and see if it's, looking like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do the whole damn row again.
Jess, did you say that was mostly a 4-weight yarn?
3-weight.
3-weight? Try a 5.5 or a 6.
Is it too small?
It's cupping really early, so that means the hook she's using is too small.
Is that better?
No, I just did half, so now I'm halfway across, so I'm good. I don't know how I was actually counting extra ones. Oh, that's right, because somebody distracted me, so I was just adding into every freaking situation. I've had to. Thanks, Chris K. I appreciate that. Well, I was trying to keep counting. Everybody kept asking me all these questions. Tassels. Oh, neat.
Oh, that's pretty, Jess. Oh, cool, Sarah. Jess, what you can do for that is pull out the last row you did. You don't have to pull all of it out, just that last row, and then start again with the larger hook. And that should fix the cupping. Unless you want the point on the top of your hat. Looks good, John.
So far, thank you. Oh, we just lost Jess. What the hell?
Looking for
This looks freaking weird, though. Well, it's funny because it's on both sides of the same spot. Nobody will notice it. If they do, they don't deserve free hats. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, so Jess's computer shut down on her. She'll
that's
try
not
to
good.
restart and come back. No.
Sounds like her fans might need to be replaced. Might be getting too hot. I had one that did that. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. Finish that. Okay. Sweet. Love you. We're just looking at you.
This isn't making sense to me.
What's not making sense to you?
My stitches here.
Did you get it figured out?
Yeah, I went into the back of the second one. I should go in the front of the first one. So it's a half double. And then a front post double on the next one over. No, you're still way too tight. I'm not skipping them like I'm supposed to. It doesn't look like I should skip them, but I gotta skip them. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because my half post double should line up with my front ribs, I think.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I was talking for like a good 10 minutes before I realized that my computer was like mid-frozen and shutting itself down. So whenever you were talking to me about this, I couldn't reply to you, or I was responding to you and had a whole entire conversation. And then I'm like, hello. And then before you know it, my screen went black.
Well, was it a good conversation?
Yeah. We were, because you said that don't frog it all the way back. And
Yeah.
that's when I lost you guys.
Okay, yeah. Because the beginning of it is fine. It's that row that you're on now is what's causing the cupping. But I think if you go up a hook size, if it's still cupping in this early, go up another hook size until you get the right one.
Okay. But now that my computer's back, I can go coffee. So I'm going to mute myself because it's loud, but I'm making coffee. So I shall.
Okie dokie. I don't know what's better. The first cup of coffee of the day or the cup of coffee after you eat dinner?
Or the cup of coffee after what?
After you eat dinner.
Oh.
Always have a cup of coffee. If I go out to eat, I have coffee with my dinner, which people look at me really weird, but I don't like it.
That's how Dad does it too. And him and Mom always had coffee afterwards.
Hey, Mary Webb. Yeah, I always have coffee after.
Mary.
If I go out, I just drink coffee as I'm eating.
Somebody needed her address. Who was it?
Was it Jess?
Yes, Jess needed it.
Jess needs your address, Mary.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
God bless it. Frog, frog, frog.
Ribbit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just sitting here just like mindless crochet, I'm doing single crochets. Next thing you know, I look down, I'm doing half doubles. And what the hell?
It's because half doubles are so easy to do.
It's like I was just doing singles for now, and I'll switch to half doubles. I wasn't ready yet.
I looked at the cicada map, and we're supposed to get 2 hatchings this year, West Virginia's. We're supposed
Oh
to get
yeah,
brood 14 and brood 1,
I haven't looked.
which means we're going to have a ton of them. And it's going to be so fun because they freak my cats out.
They said that we were going to get them so bad last year. Here, we really didn't.
Oh, and the entire state of West Virginia is covered. There's like no.
No, we weren't. We weren't here.
So,
I mean, a lot of people were
pretty good.
going. I saw people on YouTube. They were going outside so you can listen to them. I go
Why
outside.
do you need to go outside?
That's just how it was. And even Bag O'Day, she was doing tutorials. I'm sorry, and she would explain what the noise was, and she was inside.
Yeah.
And she's in Illinois, so
Yeah, they were
okay,
terrible.
I don't hear crap, but I don't hear real well either. So I went outside. It's like, nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm half deaf, but I can hear those things.
No, we didn't get them here like that. And I was like, well, maybe it's just me because I don't hear real well sometimes. It depends on the noise.
It was literally
Yeah.
I was outside and ended up with a migraine from the noise.
Mm.
It was
Ear piercing.
Oh no! So I even asked Willie, and I was like, because he can hear fine. I was like, do we have them this year? And he's like, not really. I said, okay, just checking. Because Bag O'Day, Crystal, she's in Illinois too, but she's farther down south than I am. I think she's like not quite an hour from Dad, maybe 45 minutes.
Well, I was about to panic. So I lost my nut. There you go. You're back. What makes me mad about the cicadas is they drowned out the tree frogs. I do love listening to tree frogs in the summertime. The people.
Mm. Did you have them down there, Chris? She's probably not too far. I don't know exactly which way Crystal is. I'd have to look it up on the map to see where she is compared to Chris. When I was down at Dad's, I don't remember hearing them either. Oh, I don't know. I know at night we had slugs at the kazoo. I remember being on lives and stuff and showing up. Look at all these damn slugs.
Is it really damp where he lives? Talking to Joe.
Oh, Dad?
Yeah.
Depends. Just depends if it rains a lot or something. But their porch is a wooden porch, and they come up through the
See,
board.
The wood holds the moisture is why.
Yeah, they were on the garbage cans, the chairs. I was like, oh my god.
Yep, I remember.
I went and got a stick out of the yard and so I could fling them away from me. I don't want to put salt on them because I got dogs. And plus it makes a huge mess.
Yeah, because they put them all up and gross and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want the dogs getting into that, all the salt. I don't care if they eat the slugs, but the salt. I didn't want to have them have that. Yeah, they always had slugs a lot. I mean, all my life they've had it like that. And bats. Oh my god, I hate swimming. Because they had a big pool in the backyard.
See,
And
bats don't bother me.
we'd be in the pool late at night, and then a bat would swoop down. Okay, it's all yours. I'm out.
No,
Oh,
bats don't bother me because they're just eating the bugs.
I don't like bats or birds, anything like that. No, I don't like it. Okay, Crystal's about halfway and further south than me. We could hear the cicadas outside if we opened a window. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I don't remember Dad having them. But if I was in, I don't, yeah, you have to go outside to smoke there, so I was outside throughout the day and evening, night, whatever. I never heard them. Megan told me I need to get hearing aids. It's like, I've got some. She's like, why don't you wear them? I was like, I don't want to. John, Izzy is asking if we'll be here for another 2 hours.
Give me 2 hours to figure out this next row of stitches.
Just give him a minute and then he'll think about it.
Well, I need food.
Yeah,
Sure.
we usually break for supper time and showers or whatever you want to do for a little while. And then we come back afterwards. And plus,
I was gonna stay live, but I can cancel or I can end it.
no, if you're going to stay, we'll stay. She was just asking, could someone please respond in chat?
Oh yeah.
I
Whatever.
know today's Sunday, and Mishi's live tonight
Yes,
at
yes, she is.
7, 5, I don't know.
I believe she is 7. I think Juan goes live before
Yeah, that's
her,
right.
and then Mara goes live after me tonight.
Well, there's one night she goes at 5 sometimes. I don't know when that is. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have.
It might have
I've
just
been.
been a pop. It might have been a pop up for all I know.
I haven't written down the schedules recently, so I do not have this year's updated calendar.
So Izzy, yes, we will be staying because Jess is staying. Hi, Michael.
I gotta get somewhere on
I
this
didn't
map.
even. Michael's been lurking.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, so Mishi is at 7 Central, Juan is at 5 Central, and Mara is at 9 Central.
So you have Juan, then Mishi, then Mara. Okay.
Correct. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you coming in and
Hi, Beth.
helping out. Hey, Auntie Beth.
Yeah, he wouldn't even come in and say hi to everybody. What the hell, Michael?
Thank you, Annie. Yes, normally we break, but because Jess had a late start, because I had to spend the time doing this, I'm going to go ahead and stay on and get a little bit further.
And I may leave at one time or another to go take a quick shower. As long as nobody looks when I come back, we're all good.
Aww.
Well, I did that one night and it was almost on a live. Oh my God, that was bad. Came back here sitting in a towel drying my hair, and it was just me and John and her, but all of a sudden I heard John go, Joe? I looked like, shit. Turned that off real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, at least I had a towel, and it was purple too. A purple towel. Oh, let's see who else is here. Michael lurks a lot. Yeah, I do too. He said he's filming a new Stitch tutorial, which is why I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I put his on, like when I'm not really watching, I'm just, but I give him the hours because I don't do that type of crocheting.
No way, I was in front of it.
Jess, Mary sent you an email.
Thank you, Mary. And yes, I think I have your original email, so I have your address.
You said you needed it.
I'm an airhead. I know. Shoot, yeah. I found it.
You behaving,
So if
motorboat?
what you, yeah.
We've got the front door open, so if she has just the glass door, the screen door, or if it's the screen door, but it's just the glass door. She's been laying out there right in front of it all this time. She came in to get a drink of water. Then she's going back.
But yes, Mary, your package is labeled Mary West and MCC as well.
She's checking out those drawers I got on the rolling cart. You misbehaved tonight. I will throw you in one of those drawers. I will. Uh-huh.
I'm awake.
I
I
love
just
you.
was muted again and forgot.
I love
I'll
you.
enjoy the conversation I just had with you.
I love you. I love you.
Aww.
Yeah, you want to come up? You can come up if you want. It's up to you. You got food, you got water, you've had your treats, you're all good. What do you want? You don't know? You don't know? I don't know if you don't know. You can go lay outside by the door. Go ahead. Go. Then don't.
Okay.
She's going back outside.
Oh,
Came in to talk. She came in to talk for a minute.
Yeah. Dude, the amount of time, like, I know,
gonna be.
yeah. I know some of the time, go check your bed, and it's that time.
She does like to talk.
Hey.
If that bothers anybody, I can always mute it when she gets like that.
Doesn't bother me.
Since
I love getting my motorboat.
I know she can be as loud and vocal. I'm talking about people in chat. I don't care what you guys think.
Well, bite me.
You guys are so used to it.
And I have one that does the same thing.
Yeah, but if it bothers you, if it gets too loud for anybody in chat to say so, and I can mute it for a while. Beth says it's funny when the kittens talk to her. I bet. You'll have to come backstage sometime or back here and the motorboat gets going so we can hear him talking to her. It'd be cool. Yeah, motorboat talks a lot. Just like Annie does. I don't know what she was wanting. I think she just came in to tell me she was looking outside or something. I don't know.
Probably saying, I'm still here, Mom. I'm not in trouble. I haven't left.
Yeah, she's been good. She's been fairly good today.
Oh, I like that. That's a good job. Very pretty.
Mary Crafty Corner says, I have 3 cats. Teach mine not to talk. Yeah, there for a long time, all she do is meow, but that's more than a meow now. It's like she's actually trying to talk. Like, rah, rah, rah. I don't know what you call that.
Kitty speak?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really like a howl. I mean, she howls in the car. Didn't like that at all.
Yeah, that's Storm. He hates being in the car.
First time we had her in the car, See, our vet was, I mean, it was like right next door to us. We just walked down there and we had to go there. So the first time she was actually in a car for a car ride, since she was like a little hand, barely fit in your hand, was when we went back down to Dad's and we had to take her with us because Willie was going with us for, I don't know, it was when Mom was real bad. And it may have been the last time everybody saw her. I think that's what it was. But anyway, we had to take her down and we had her in the cage, and I'm going down the road and we just get on the highway and all I heard was wah, 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 wah. I was like, "Frick is that?" Because she had never done that before. I pulled over, thought something was wrong with the damn car. It's a damn cat. So we let her out and she laid on Willie's lap. And then she was happy then. She felt better. But, walked in the cage and scared.
Now, see, Storm will sleep in the car. Several times I have went down the road, and all of a sudden you hear, and I was like, shit, gotta turn around and go back. We lost almost a full day. We searched everywhere, and it just happened I had to run somewhere. I went out and got in the car, and he was asleep in the back seat.
Oh, no.
If the hatch open too long, he will hop up in the car, but he doesn't like riding it.
Now, motorboat doesn't go outside ever. As soon as you act like you're either walking in or walking out, she takes off. She doesn't like being outside. There's times I've taken her outside with me, in the summertime where it's nice out. Maybe some fresh air she'd like, and look outside a little bit better. No, as soon as the semi came by and blasted its horn, she was up under my shirt and she wanted out. She's like, "Take me back inside right now. I do not like this." You're back? You
That
are.
was a 6 o'clock alarm.
Come here. Come here. You can come up. Hi. What you doing? You looking outside? Anything going on out there? No? Okay. Is anybody outside? Oh, quiet. Yeah. No bratty kids out there to bother you? Hey, was there any kids outside? Okay. That's good. That's good. We had a kid come here last summer. Couldn't have been more than Michaela's age. Never saw this kid before in my life. Knock on the door. Me and Willie's in the kitchen cooking dinner. And so I answered the door, and this little kid standing there, and I'm like, "Can I help you?" And she said, "Can I play with your kitty?" What? And she's like, "You have a kitty cat?" And I said, "I do. Can I play?" And, "No. Where's your mom and dad?" "They're at home." "Where do you live?" "Over there and down there and over there." I said, "Oh my God." Okay. This kid was filthy and stunk.
Aw.
And I was like, "Are you hungry?" And she's like, "Yes." And Willie's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I was like, "This kid's neglected." And he's like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Go call the police station and tell them we have a kid." So she came in, I gave her a snack and some juice, and she played with Motorboat for a minute, while I had Motorboat in my lap, and then the cops came and took her. And I was like, that could have been very, very bad.
Yes.
She knocked on the
And
wrong
the
door.
person's house that she knocked on the door.
Yes, and she knocked on the wrong door. Oh my God. Those parents should be shot. Well, not shot, but maybe they had a medical emergency. I don't know. It could happen.
Right. But still.
Jessica, Chris K says the sparkle yarn is coming back to you.
Okay. We tried.
What happened?
Her hands probably are not able to work with it. Kind of like an allergy.
What kind was it?
Which one did we try, Chris? We swapped. She gave me all of her sparkle yarn in trade for non-sparkle yarn. But I had a sparkle yarn that I thought maybe she could use. I thought it was.
It could be the sparkle part that's hard on her hands.
Yeah, I like sparkle yarn. Love it. I just worked up a hat a couple days ago with sparkle. It was
Welcome back.
mainstay. It was mainstay sparkle.
Oh God!
Yeah, I don't remember which one I ended up sending her to try. Red Heart Sparkle. Yeah.
Oh, I've never tried that. But in that stuff I won from Dee, that ball that I was telling you about, that was, she probably just finished whatever, and that was left over. That was like a Christmassy yarn, but sparkly. I wonder if I have enough there to make a hat.
Ooh.
That's an idea.
Yeah, I love the sparkle yarn.
That's an idea. I'll have to see. And I'll have to make sure I have something to go with, like a border or something around the bottom, the edge, just in case I don't have enough. Just in case. Which, white would work, red. Green would, but I don't carry green in my house usually. Just because I don't care for it. Not the color green you would need for that type of hat. I have like mint green. I don't mind mint green, and lighter greens I like. Ah, I see, Chris. That makes sense.
Do you know I have a couple of crochet hook and PVD needles that I cannot use because the reflection from them bothers my eyes. I thought it's just a me thing.
Somebody's making a lot of racket.
It's not me.
That's John.
John's digging for stitch markers.
Oh, okay.
He's in the crochet treasure chest.
Is that right? Okay. I am already a fan of the Fire for the fact that it's got the pointed tip. Yeah, might go down a size. Might go to a 5.5. So before I get too far. This is a 6, but I'm going to go 5.5 on it. The 4.5 was too small. The 6, I think, is a little too big. I'm going to go 5.5.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna go in for supper. It's that time, you know. It's always that time.
Okie
And
dokie.
you're staying on. Are you staying on, Jess?
Yes, I'll be right here.
All right.
Me
I'll
too.
be back.
I hope you
Okay.
enjoyed your dinner as much as I enjoyed mine.
All right. I'll be back, and I'll talk to you guys when I get back soonest.
All
All right.
right. All right.
Enjoy.
See ya.
All right. Take care.
Mine won't probably
Oh,
have
you're
dinner.
so fun.
Oh, that was not sound that
I did make Bill eat the last bit of it,
Say it
so
again.
here, I can't finish this.
I think I need a smaller hook.
I always do that to you.
This hat should be curling more, but it's not yet. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep going with it for a little bit. So I'm done increasing.
There we go.
That didn't work.
Okay. So, all right, Annie, I did take out that last row, but I do
Okay.
have the cupping issue here on this one as well. Should I go ahead and leave it? Because this is this is row 1, 2, 3. It's not terrible.
Just go to a bigger hook now. Just try the next size up.
Well, I did the 6. The 6 is slightly too big. So I'm going to go 5 by 5.
Generally, the cupping is either you're missing stitches
Yeah,
or
we're
your
good
hook
with this.
is small for more. Okay, so it flattens out.
Oh, yeah, easy. So this here was the 4.5.
Okay. And then you
And
went
then I
all the way
did,
up to a 6?
yeah, and it seems to be a little bit.
Try a 5.
And for some odd reason, I cannot find my. Actually, no, I'm going to have to break into my other shoes and boots set. Apparently, my other 5 is with a different project.
Yeah, I have that problem.
So, which is weird because these are also Susan Bates, the same hook. They're actually the same color, but the handles are different. One has black handles and one has these brown handles. So these ones are a little bit older. This is the old Susan Bates with the grippy handles, and these are the new Susan Bates with grippy handles. Old ones are the brown and not labeled,
I got the black ones.
and then you got the black one.
See, I love those. I think those are super comfy in my hand.
I love Susan Bates. All time.
I use Susan Bates and Boys, just depending on the kind of yarn I'm using, which one I grab for. But I would go with the 5. If the 5 still seems a little small, go up to a 5.5. If the 6 is too big, don't go over a 5.5.
So let's see what we got here. The yarn, I can say right now, does not like this hook as much as it likes the first 2 that I was using.
Well, it could be that you grabbed a yarn that doesn't want to be a hat.
Well, it wants to be a hat, but this hook doesn't want to play with it. All right, let's see. So this is the 5. I think we're going to take 5. Yeah, I like the 5.
Yeah,
And
that tightens it up.
yeah, and the yarn even likes it better because it's got the slight little cuff. Should I go to the 5.5?
No,
Leave it.
a slight cup
You
is
see it?
fine. You just don't want it like a rounded point.
But it is going to get the faux fur bloof on it as well.
Yeah, if it's just got a slight curl or hoove. I call it a hoove. To it, yeah, that should be fine if you're gonna put a pom pom on it. I'm weird. I prefer a nice flat top on my hats. A lot of people don't. I mean, it's just a personal preference for me.
But in order to flatten that out, though, I could go 5'5", and that would lay flat.
It depends on how you want it. If you keep going with that, it's going to flatten out except for the very center, whereas your pom pom's going to go. So it should be fine.
5, 5. And it's a nice. I think that's a nice little holy. It's not too holy and holy enough. You know, the holes are big enough.
Well, as you go on, and especially after you wash it, that's going to close up. Your yarn is going to bloom, and it's going to fill in all those holes.
All right, we're going to forward march. All right. Now, can I get this done before John returns?
We shall see.
Consume coffee. Hold on, more.
Speed crochet. Everybody
Even a
finish
flag.
their hat before John gets back.
Yes. Come on, we got this. Been like, you know what? Should have been here. Mm. Frothy coffee is so yummy. And now my headache's actually starting to go away. All right. Quick smoke break. Quick rinse of the hands.
You don't got time for that.
I don't. We ain't got time for that shit. That was your problem.
Work.
I love you, girls.
We are family. I got a message. Okay.
I am playing yarn board.
I got all my yarnies with me. There you go.
Ooh, I like that one.
Birds.
Actually, you know what, guys? I can put on YouTube approved music on the other computer and play it in the background. Oh, and not get in trouble because YouTube said we can. Except I can't do that behind. Oh, I have to. That's too much. Too much work. Yarn barf. MCC is playing with yarn barf. And I can say, Mary Crafty Corner. I almost sent your package to the wrong person. Mary Webb almost got your package. I fixed it.
Uh-oh.
Went out the door.
I kind of like Yarn Bard. You're just writing songs about yarn. Okay, that is not me.
It's me, but it's not telling me who it is. It was CBS. I'm not in. Don't they know I'm busy?
You're recording anyway.
Yeah, that person's got people still. So.
6.2.
Over there. Ha! That's fun. All right.
5.
All right. So I'm doing 2s and 3s, right? 2s and 2s and 3s. Okay. And then 2 and 4, 2 and 3, 2 and 4, 2 and 5. Okay, then 5. All right, guys. We're gonna have fun because you guys got to teach me how to do a clutch stitch.
Oh, what?
No, Mary, that wouldn't. No. That wasn't the case. It was just because I don't know how to read last names apparently. Yeah, no. It was yeah. I had 2 Marys. I had Mary, and Mandy, and Mishi. So I was trying to keep all of my M's. And sure as shit, I fluggered one of them. But actually, it was even a longer story because yesterday I'm like, I need to find Mary Webb. I need her address. I can't send her a beautiful package unless she gives me her address. Well, the thing is she gave me her address. Clearly gave me her address. And I clearly overlooked it because, again, I had Mary, Sandy, and Mishi. And, yeah. So then when I was like, oh, I got it. And I printed the label. I put her label on your package because I only had it labeled M, and then a little bit of more information. Yeah, long story short, it's all squared away. It is all squared away. Nobody's package went out incorrectly. Knock on a lot of wood.
Long story short, she fudged up and forgot to put the sticky in.
Exactly. Yes. And it was like, yeah, he had to stop that. But yeah, all is well. I think. Yeah, I don't know how people do this like all the time, keep it all together. There's a lot of info. Not really. If you keep it together at the very beginning, it's pretty simple. But sometimes my brain plays tricks on me and then like tries to confuse me, even though I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing, and then my brain thinks, right? And then as soon as I think about something, then I mess it all up.
Guess what, guys? Very pretty son. Tomorrow will mark 7 days since he quit smoking.
That's awesome.
So proud of him.
That is phenomenal.
Very cool.
He's like, Mom, if you see I don't have cigarettes, don't buy me any. I'm quitting. I'm like, okay. I mean it. And I was like, okay. Oh. And he just looked at me. I said, I'd much rather you quit smoking anyway. I said, so I don't have a problem with this.
Right.
Hello, John Connors. Don't know that name, do you?
I do not. Welcome in. How are you today?
John Connors from Terminator.
Well, yeah, that's the first thing that popped in my head.
Never really seen all of them or a full movie, full one.
Well, yeah, but he was like a main character in all of them.
Ash. Oh, was that the boy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, 2, so 1, 2.
Yeah, the first one he wasn't so much, but the others he was.
Yeah.
The first one he's trying to kill Sarah Connor.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He knows that she's going to have John.
Oh yeah, that's why he's going after her, so it doesn't happen.
Yes, I have a certain man in my life who is a huge Terminator fan. I won't mention any names.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of coverage. But, yeah. Hi, John Connors. How are you today? And welcome in. How'd you find us? What brings us here? What brings you here? Do you craft, crochet, knit, wood?
Or you just support the people who do.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Or you just like watching the ones that do. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing to be here. We're a little quiet today. Well, I'm trying to make a hat.
And you're gonna get done before he gets back. You better get busy.
I know.
Yeah, he really does. Though.
Especially if he heard that comment. Then for sure he's gonna hurry back. Excuse me.
Anthony sneezing.
Hmm.
For a big guy, he goes. Now my mom had the most god awful sneeze. You could hear her half a mile away from the house when she sneezed. Do not understand why she needed to sneeze so loudly.
That's my son.
My brother used to tell me that I had a kitty cat sneeze.
A kitty cat sneeze, huh?
Kitty cat sneeze, real quiet. And that's because I never wanted to sneeze as loud as my mom did. So I
Mm-hmm.
taught myself to sneeze quietly. Because I sneezed quite a bit growing up. My husband is too, Mary. Not the only loud thing he does do. Very quiet person. And as big as Anthony is, do you know he can slide through this house and you cannot hear him walk?
Really?
And my oldest one, skinny, teeny, tiny thing, sounds like a damn elephant going through the house when he
Oh my
walks.
god. That's both my kids. I'm like, guys,
I
I
told
don't
I
understand.
told him Thursday, I said, I'm telling you right now, you either wash that damn greasy ass hair or you're cutting it. He's like, Mom, I'm an adult. And I was like, I am still your mother.
Uh-huh.
Don't mess with the mama.
Oh no.
He promised
Color
me if
change.
when he wanted to keep his hair long that he would keep it clean and styled. He tends to have super greasy hair.
Yeah.
Now me, my hair has always been on the dry side, so I've never had greasy hair. Or if I do, it's because I've been out in the sun working a lot.
Right.
But I told him, being as he has very oily hair, he needs to wash it more often.
Correct. Usually like every couple, depending on, and that also kind of depends on your hair and your scalp and the shampoo and conditioner you use.
Well, his ex has natural hair.
Okay.
And granted, she probably doesn't need to wash her hair that often. But he has different hair than she does.
Right.
And you have to go with what your hair type is, not somebody else's.
Correct. Absolutely. So 1, 2, 3, and then the next stitch.
But my lovely son is a people pleaser. Something he also needs to get over. He asked me how I developed the I don't give a shit if people like me or not attitude. I said, honestly, I said, yeah, and I said, I just got tired of worrying about whether somebody liked me or not. And finally one day decided, hey, you either like me as I am or you don't.
Right. I gotta go back. I really didn't have to, but
Oh. I'm about halfway through my hat.
I just
Whoa.
have to fog that row. Oh, a little bit of it.
Well, granted, I am using a 6, so it's going a little faster. And I don't know what the stitch I came out with is, but I like it. It almost looks knitted, which is kind of cool.
Are you going to show us, or are you just going to keep?
Well, yeah, in a minute.
Okay.
I look kind of crappy today, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, wait, I haven't been on camp.
Nope, you haven't.
That's why. You can tell I didn't get much sleep. Oh, come on now. Behave. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. See?
Ooh.
So what are you doing with it?
Splitting stitches. Isn't that cool? And it
Yeah,
doesn't.
That is very neat.
And the inside of
Let me make you
it's thick, so it'll be nice and warm. So it's kind of like a double thickness without doubling a yarn.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that look because it looks knitted.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of stretch to it. So it will fit a bunch of different head sizes, which is cool. Jessica's not to her band yet.
Oh yeah, and I'll use a stitch
If
marker.
you're talking about John's, he already took your suggestion.
Yeah. And mine, I know where mine ends. Mine wasn't the thing that was wrong is I had a double where I should have had a single. So yeah, so far so good. It's easy to tell where it ends. Yeah, normally I'm a stitch mark queen. I've got one. Got one at the ready.
I really dislike the first day after time change.
I'm just thankful it doesn't happen on a Monday.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he's probably his sleep pattern's going to be messed up for the next month.
Right.
Which means mine is.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You said round, Chris K, and I read band for some reason. I'm sorry.
What happened?
It says Jessica, and I suggest use a stitch marker to mark round. I thought it said band. So I thought she was looking where John had done his band already.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, right now on my round even. Ooh. Ooh. Bonfire. In the yard.
I would say would just leave the time as it is now.
Oh.
Well, such as it is, Beth, 3 or 4 hours a night, that's a pattern. And I never follow patterns, so, you know. Which is how I came up with this hat, because I didn't want to follow a pattern. I honestly, if I do not follow a pattern and I just do whatever, my hats go faster. I think that's because I'm trying to think like somebody else thinks, and I have problems with that. Let's see.
One, two, three, four, five. Contact artificial eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where you been, old dog? Hey, Bill, finish that chapter. It's almost time for bed. I'm so glad y'all can hear what he's saying.
I want to hear what he's saying.
Well, yeah.
You really don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, you really don't.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do.
Hey, old dog, where you been? Was you out running the roads? Huh? Did you go check out the perimeter, make sure no dogs are peeing anywhere in your yard? Did you find any dog pee out there? Okay. Taking care of business, right? Good job. He gets really irate if another dog pees in his yard.
Well, I would too.
We have a lot of trees. He doesn't drink as much as he pees because he will pee on every single tree.
Hey.
What? I was just telling him you do your job well. Give me that look. Come in here looking at me like, what did you say? See, that clock says 6:35. Nowhere near 8 o'clock. Right? And when is treat coming? When? Where? When is treat time?
Say for Mom. Say for go to the special.
Do you have to look?
Cash me the treat.
That is not treats. That is yarn.
Say, well, see, so that's the problem.
I moved them. Yes, I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. I moved them. Yeah. No, because I didn't have a Ziploc bag, and I don't want him chewing on that plastic. That was hilarious. You're not getting anything until 8 o'clock. Go in there and butt daddy. Pretty sure you can't talk him into it either.
Go try it, Cash.
What?
I'll work on mine.
I already know. Between you and me, he's fed you at least half of his dinner. We know how that goes. No, I don't do that.
But there's more room. I have more room.
Yeah, I remember those days. I have tons of stitch markers, Chris, and to be honest with you, unless I'm knitting, I seldom, if ever, use a stitch marker. Yes, Beth. Yes, he is. He likes to argue with me. I swear I think he has some husky in him, as mouthy as he is. I put a clean towel up here so I could put my legs somewhere it was covered in dog hair. Sorry. You're not getting back up there.
So we can change that.
Oh, he will.
We can change that, Mom.
He was mad last night because the cat was up there and he wouldn't fit with him.
On the stool.
Yeah. I mean, it's a footstool. It's not that big. By himself, he could curl into a ball, but with the cat up there, he wouldn't have had room to do it. And Storm will deliberately take up as much room as he possibly can. Because,
Of course.
he's a cat. Cats are assholes.
Yes, they are.
They are. I love them, but they are.
And very set in their own ways, for sure.
Yes. Well, they do see themselves as our overlords. We're their servants. Yes. My kitty overlords. Okay, back to crocheting.
Hold on.
How is he somebody split the puck because after what?
See, Mary Crafty Corner says we're just a maid and butler for them. Beth says last night Ozzy thought my chest was the perfect spot to drape himself as I was trying to sleep. The draping wasn't the problem, the kneading of my nipples was, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really painful.
Yep.
And when you start hollering about it, they just look at you like, what's the problem? Oh, that feels good. Put my feet up.
What are you doing?
Put my feet up.
Ah.
Sometimes my knees get tired of being bent.
Yeah. I get this house cleaned up, I'll be able to use the other recliners now. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Put my legs up to crochet because I do get a lot of swelling. When people don't, they don't realize how painful that can be.
Yeah, I try to put my feet up for at least a couple hours every day.
I had someone ask me once, how does it feel when you walk? I was like, it feels like you got cinder blocks on your lower legs. Because they're so heavy.
See,
With and it just feels like you got cinder blocks. It's like, oh. I need some munchies. Oh, we got Chex Mix or we have Hershey's Kisses.
Hershey Kisses.
I'm going for the check. I'm going for check mix. I can eat more of that. I'm diabetic. I'm not supposed to have the chocolate. Probably shouldn't have this either, but no, whatever.
For some reason, I thought you said turkey cutlets.
What?
I thought you said turkey cutlets.
No.
Like, you're going to choose check mix over turkey?
Nope.
I would say we are going to get some more rain because my ears are popping.
Trying to think what stitch I want to do next.
Huh?
Trying to think what stitch I want to use next. And I don't know what one I want to use next. I can probably do a little bit of thicket stitch, maybe. But, I use that all the time.
You're doing this Originally, I was going to do a spike stitch. I didn't like how it was looking, so I pulled it all out and started again.
Yeah. I use a thicket stitch or Suzette stitch on a lot of stuff.
Well, it is suitable for a lot of different items.
Yeah. Because right now I did half double on top or double, I don't remember. And then I did some singles and then halves. So I don't know what I want to use next. I don't really like front post, back post, but I could. And a puff stitch is a yarn needler. I like those.
I don't really like puff stitches on hats. I mean, I've seen them and they're pretty. I just don't like making them.
Mm-hmm.
And they are yarn eaters. So if you're trying to get the most bang for the yardage, if they're hats, I tend to not use yarn eating stitches.
Yeah, true. But I did use single crochet, and that's kind of a yarn eater.
Yeah.
But I like the way it looks on hats too because it keeps you warm. You know, because it's a tight stitch. So it would
Do a
keep you
couple
warm.
rows of back loop only.
Yeah, could do that.
Like back loop only half doubles.
Yeah, could do that. I did that in the last hat.
I like this stuff.
Back loop onlys. I need to sew that in the bottom because that tail's driving me crazy.
Hi, Herb. Welcome back.
Hey, Herb. We missed you.
Yeah, you were gone and stuff.
You just left us. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, are you coming up on panel, Herb, or are you just going to leave us hanging all day?
He said, I was here. Well, you weren't talking, no. We thought you left us. Everybody leaves us here. I was watching TV. I suppose for someone that doesn't crochet, we would be kind of boring, I guess. When we're talking crochet and stuff.
Phone. It usually is not a phone.
I'll take that. I got room for a refill.
Error rate. Like, it's not that.
Really?
Yeah, there's no way in hell she's gonna get that hat done before we get to bed.
No.
Okay, stop. Lick it.
Sure.
If you were actually working on it nonstop, you could do it.
Oh,
The strong coffee flavor.
However,
A little bit. Stop hobbling. Okay, good enough. No good drink. Strong. Ooh-wee. Oh, what do we have? Oh, Herbie's watching TV. Yay, Mary's still here hanging out. I got sticky fingers. Oh, ow,
Wait.
ow. Oh, when you go to stand up and your hips aren't quite ready to let you.
Go ahead and get this done.
Ooh-wee.
Okay.
No, Mm. So now we're going to start on puff. Puffy, puff, puff, puff. So 9 puffs and 2 puffs.
Let's go through my jar of hooks.
So, hook.
Yeah, I needed a 5.5. Had to find them.
and that's what I'm using.
What, 31 coffee? Not sure. No, get back on the table. Okay, fine. All right, you can have some here. A little bit. Okay, you can make sure it's safe. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Are you hanging with the hookers, Mary?
Yay! Come on, Birdie. Hurry up. Mary says, I love the old Doris Day movie.
Yes, absolutely, Mary. I love them too. Yeah, that was a good one. Wait a minute.
She's still not crocheting, is she?
No, Birdie was getting food, or, well, drinking coffee.
I was trying to remember who was in with 12 you get egg rolls. Or was it with 13 you get egg rolls?
Mhm.
I love old movies. Abbott and Costello Meets the Mummy. Actually, watched that one the other night. The old Zorro movies in the black and white.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony loves those. Yeah, he was the same one that played the father on A Family Affair. Brian Keith. But I can't remember if it was Lucille Ball that played in that movie with him or if it was Doris Day. I was thinking it was Doris Day.
What the fuck is our goal?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Yeah, we have a goal in there.
And if you want to go way back, you can The Ghost of Mr. Chicken,
Mm-hmm.
Don Knotts,
Yep.
The Reluctant Astronaut.
I don't remember watching that one.
I believe that was a Jerry Lewis movie. Because we could yes. Oh, I own Mr. Limpet, The Incredible Mr. Limpet. Now, Jess, there is a movie. If you ever get a chance to watch it, you should watch
Which one?
The Incredible Mr. Limpet. It's all about a fish. It's all about a fish. Well, it ends up being about a fish.
Okay.
It starts out being about spoiled man, and then it becomes about a fish.
Okay.
Oh yes, the original Flubber though. Did not like
redo this.
it. Was okay. I love me some Eddie Murphy. Wasn't that thrilled with the remake. And all the old Lassie movies and the old Benji movies. Oh, trying to remember what the Adventures of Darby O'Gill.
Okay.
Yes. The music in the old movies was much better than what it is today. But in the older movies, I mean, somewhat nowadays too, they use that movie to help move the plot or the music to move the plot along. Andrew messaged me. Hey, Bill, come here. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that first.
Hi, Ann.
Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
She's lurking while she's at the vet emergency. Her Maltese ate a burr. Ouch.
What?
Oh,
No.
that'd be very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, baby.
Really? Hmm.
Oh, motorboat. There we are.
She's over by the heater. She don't want me to turn it on. So she can lay in front of it.
Mary asked, do you remember listening to The Shadow on Saturday Night Radio?
The
I cannot say that
shadow.
I did.
Yeah, I think so. It sounds familiar.
Yep, she'd be able to hear me a lot better if it wasn't muted.
Probably.
Only the shadow knows. On YouTube, you can get old time radio, and they have a lot of the old radio shows.
Get off
I
my ass.
listen to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ann. Hope it's going to be okay. And I had to go order flowers, Jess. The baby is having a fundraiser at school.
What kind of flowers you get?
Fuchsias, petunias, and can't remember what the last one was. I got 4 baskets of flowers.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Are they like the bulb?
No, they're like the full baskets,
I didn't see you.
Oh, awesome.
which will be cool because I can just hang them up on the porch. And I've got shepherd's hooks in the yard I can hang them on.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Look at the color change. We had a color
Yeah,
change.
I got red, pink, purple, and I think one was yellow
Ooh,
because I like a variety of color in my yard.
yes. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yes, exactly, Beth. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of man? Only the shadow knows.
This is coming out a little more limey, but this is like a teal and a yellow. But it looks. I love
like
the way the camera.
out. I like the way it's playing out.
There you go. Now you can see kind of more true color.
Yep.
Get off the yarn.
Hugs back, Miss Crystal. And yes, I've seen the post that I just. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I just got a boo and I checked it and it says Moonrose. So I haven't dove into it. But
Me,
yes,
y'all. Come back.
Who what?
Remember me?
Remember me?
I do remember wasn't on for it's when I was a real little kid when we lived on Sugar Creek in Charleston. So I was like between the ages of See, when did we come back to West Virginia? I was in between the ages of 2 and 5, somewhere in there. But it was something we listened to. We honestly did not have a TV in our house until I was 10 years old. We listened to the radio every day.
Yeah. Now, like radio-wise, we lived in the country, so we always had like music playing in the background of something.
Mm-hmm.
And and mind you, my grandfather raised me, and if there was ever TV on, it was like what was it, Glammy and Love Connection and Pyramid, and it was game shows.
Oh, not video games, game shows.
Yeah, it was all the game shows, like Supermarket Sweep.
I love the old game shows when they were fun.
Yeah, that's what I remember being on TV. Like, but Granny really didn't. We weren't TV. We didn't really sit. We were always outside. Always outside. Or doing 4-H or doing something with church or TV wasn't a thing really.
I do remember knowing that we were the first people in our neighborhood that got cable back in the 70s. And the company was called Cablevision. It no longer exists.
I remember when we got our first microwave.
Oh.
And that was the coolest thing, was getting the microwave.
I didn't have a microwave until I got married. And then turned around and bought my mom and dad a microwave right before my mom died. Hey, Crystal. Joe, Beth says that Dizzy didn't like what Motorboat was saying. He jumped up in my lap, flicking his tail. Hey, what did you say?
Say that to my face. All right, where am I here?
Show yourself.
What were you saying? Huh?
Right.
You saying something bad? Hmm?
Hey, Deadly.
Zach's gonna be calling here in a minute.
Okay. Ooh.
Go grab me another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, pardon my belly. Is Zach off early tonight, Jojo?
Huh?
Is Zach off early tonight?
About 8:30.
Too terrible.
It depends on how his crew does and getting everything done. Some of them half-ass things, and then the decent workers have to go behind them and do it right.
Right.
Because if it's not done right, then they all get in trouble. And I think somebody needs to let the dietary manager know what you're doing, so they can talk to them or get in somebody that can do their damn job.
And I'm sure for him, it's beyond freaking aggravating.
Oh, yeah. Beth says she may have been talking about treats and doesn't have any. Could be. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What do you want? What? I know you want me to rub your head, but then again you don't because I had icy hot in my hands. She can't decide what she wants.
She's a
She'll
little
start to bring.
timid.
She'll start to.
Lick that
She'll
stuff
start,
off. They love the taste of biofreeze. I bought constantly. If I'm using it, I have to smack them in the head and make them quit licking me.
no, she's not. She didn't like it.
I don't know if it'll hurt them or not.
She's bringing my hand up to her head, and then she shakes her head and backs off for a second, and then she does it again. Make up your mind. What do you want? I know you want your head scratched. How about if I go behind you? There
Doggy says,
you
well, I
go.
ate and the kids are asleep and baby is sleeping in the crib and stepdaughter is laying in her bed watching TV. Time for mama to relax.
Yeah, well,
What
the
did you do
stepdaughter.
on Thursday, Miss Crystal?
Well, the stepdaughter's 17, so I mean, she pretty much probably just does her own thing.
Right.
She
I
just
know
probably
my
Andy?
daughter's at that age.
Yeah, I wouldn't think she'd be too much of a trouble. What do you think, huh?
Hopefully not, especially when the babies are sick.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she's got her moments and can throw around some attitude at times.
Yeah.
But hopefully all is well and
Okay,
Of
honey.
course
busy
it's on the
household.
way.
Well,
Of
whenever
course
All
it's
right.
on the way right there.
it keeps the customized.
Sorry for the background noise. The boys are playing
Slowly, it just has the
hockey
Yeah.
Are you serious?
from room to room. We
She
got one
climbed
playing
up
Xbox
on
in the
me.
living room.
She climbed
Go
up
ahead,
on me and laid right on top of the yarn. Seriously?
She's keeping it warm for you.
Seriously?
Where we at?
She's just looking at me like, yeah, seriously. I'm gonna stick you in one of those drawers.
Jess, Crystal said I went shopping for something. I'm sure you could guess and how many I have.
You can put a couple in my box. Teasing, but not. Sure, she went shopping for yarn. She knows
We
it's my
take
favorite.
we take donations.
Absolutely. Especially for Happy Hat yarn.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking about needing to go back to Joann's to get some yarn for hats.
Mary said we would love to see pictures. Izzy says she's stressing and having a really bad anxiety to go back to school tomorrow. Oh, that's the last thing you need is.
Yeah, she's having trouble with a girl at school. Her stepdaughter is. I hate bullies.
Yeah, me too.
I think at least all of us on panel can say we know what it's like to be bullied.
Is she a senior?
17, she's probably a junior.
Oh no, I was 17. I graduated.
It depends. Depends on the birthday.
Yep.
Yeah. I graduated when I was 17. I turned 18 in July.
Yeah, she said she's a junior.
She's a junior.
And I was hoping she was a senior. Now those would be like, well, she hasn't got much longer left to go.
Yeah.
And she won't have to worry about it anymore.
Huh.
Huh.
So even there's just people assholes.
Yeah, I was 17 and I graduated too. I don't know how I graduated because I didn't go to any of my senior classes.
I graduated semester early, but I was also
Yeah.
pregnant.
Well, they used to have it where you could take overloads, like start at 7 in the morning, go to like 3:30,
Right,
do summer school, and then you can graduate a year early.
correct.
That's what I did. And the year I was, then that year I was going to be graduating. They decided, no, we're not doing that anymore. So, so I was like, I had all my credits and everything, so I didn't go to
Oh,
any of my senior classes. And they would call mom all the time at first, and they're like, you changed the rules after she's already got all of her credits. What the hell were you thinking?
right. Like, oh no.
She's already went through all the summer school and afternoon school, and there's even an evening class or two here and there, and and I did everything I was supposed to do to graduate early. They're like, well, she'll have to show up for graduation, and mom's like, she has to show up. Can't we just pick up the diploma? And I was like, Mom, my God. She was pissed off.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I just told us I'm not going to any classes. Not doing it. Well, can you at least show up for final exams? Sure. Let me know when they are. And these were all classes I've already taken already. It was stupid. So I showed up, took the exams, passed them because I already took them before. I showed up for graduation. And that was it. Now Beth had all but 2 classes done her senior year. Now I was working midnight shift as a nurse's aide, and day shift I was caring for handicapped children, like in home care. That was rough. Where they have trachs and feeding tubes, and they're blind and they're deaf and all kinds of disabilities, and yeah, they're taking care of ones that they just sent home to die because there's not more they can do for them. Those were the tough ones. Beth didn't go to graduation. She was too hot and too pregnant. Okay. I only have the one, and I had him when I was 30, 29. I don't know, somewhere around there. But yeah, now I'm old.
Burr.
Welcome back.
Yeah, and I gotta wait half an hour for my shop to warm up.
We should turn the heater on and muted it. You should just turned your heater on and like muted it or something.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we got a little bit of an update. I just got a call from Jeanette. She's in the hospital.
Okay, what's going on?
She choked on a piece of meat, and there's a piece lodged. So they're
Can you
going to
speak
try
up?
and.
Can you speak up a little bit?
I get
She
so many comments that
she was eating dinner.
Okay, she was eating dinner.
I know.
And she choked on a piece of
She
meat.
choked on a piece of meat.
So now she's in the hospital and they're trying to dislodge it. She's having a hard time breathing.
Okay.
So she's going to keep all of us posted.
Well, don't they just do the Heimlich on you?
They can, or
freezing and talking, but
they can also do suction,
yeah, we'll see.
or
She
you know,
said
they
she'll
can
keep
look.
me updated.
They can look and see how large it is, and use really, really long curved tweezers.
I get the buggers so much.
Okay, well, there's different things they can do.
So she will keep us all posted and updated, and but yeah. And yes, welcome back. Hey, Lydia.
Jess, that hat does not look done.
No, it does not. It does not look done.
Back, John.
She said that she was going to get that hat done before you got back. It doesn't look done to me.
She said.
Mandy, that is Jeanette. Jeanette.
It's like it could be like a, I don't know, a little lily pad type thing for frogs.
Oh, it could be a lily pad for frogs. I have just the frogs.
John, mute yourself and go watch that reel I sent you. And tell me what you think.
You need to go bigger then for that one.
A frog! It's a frog! It's a frog. It's a frog. No, it's not a dog. The boy breaks bones.
You pussy.
Did it warm up in there already, John?
Hold on, Ferris wheel. Go back to
Oh, yes, Jess, you now have the right size hook.
Yeah, look at that. Now it's laying flat. Check that out. Except there. Or it was too small. But yeah.
It's got a nipple.
Yeah, it's got a nipple.
It does.
Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
And it's not cold outside, so if I spread it the right way, it's fine. There. Okay. Let's see what my weather is. Let's see what my weather's doing. That's me.
With a white keyboard.
Who to what?
How do you survive with a white keyboard?
What do you mean?
I would be going insane trying to keep it clean.
There's only one spot that I can't get clean that drives me nuts.
Okay, Jessica's weather is 62, wind at 4, humidity 19%.
Oh, busy. Just let her have her space, honey. Let her know you're there. You love her.
Weather for Benson, 52. Wind at 2 miles an hour, humidity 47%. Alright, everybody else is doing it, I might as well too. It has to be nice out because I got the door open. No heat on.
Why would you send me something like that, Annie?
Just because it was hilarious.
I don't like soup.
Alright, Annie's weather is 56, 6 mile an hour winds, humidity 27. Where I'm at is 58, winds at 9, humidity 36%.
You didn't say the name of my town and you have to pronounce it right.
Hurricane.
No, it's
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
No, it's hurricane. It says right there, hurricane.
No.
Hurricane. Hurricane.
Yeah, it says right there, hurricane.
Not pronouncing it right. We're not a storm.
How you pronounce it? It's how it's freaking written.
Might be how it's
written. You can't pronounce things the way they're written. If Americans learn to pronounce things the way they're written, the world would be a better place. Everybody would know exactly what they're talking about. Yonder, y'all, holler.
Oh, that's all right, Beth. It's we're supposed to get down there. That temperature there and the temperature that my computer is reading at is two different things. Because my computer is at 51. So
Let's see, mine's showing
yeah,
58 on that.
in the middle of the mountains, it gets dark here earlier, so our temperature drops.
Okay. Mine's pretty close. My weather on my tablet says 57, and that says 58, so it's pretty close.
There's I got 51 on my computer.
Okay.
And the wind is not blowing. But that might be the town where it's getting its temperature from. That's the town. I'm in what's laughingly known as the suburbs around here. Did you have a good dinner, John?
He says it every time. All right. It'll do. So what did you actually have?
Fried chicken and stuff.
Can't hear you. I can't really.
Fried chicken, stuffing.
That works.
That works, actually. Yeah, that's good. Well, you would not my fried chicken sucks. I'll be really honest with you. There's a lot of things that I can make really well. Now, Bill loves my fried chicken. I personally do not like my own fried chicken. I know it's weird. It's weird. When it comes to fried chicken, I just don't have KFC.
Yes.
When I can make fried chicken as good as KFC chicken, then I'll be happy with it.
You're in West Virginia, you can't make KFC.
What was that?
You're in West Virginia, you can't make KFC.
I can't hear you
You
at
want to
all.
make KFC?
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I was going to say I jacked my speaker up and I still couldn't hear you.
If you want to make KFC,
Graham?
you go to Kentucky to make KFC.
Right. Okay.
Oh my
How are
God.
you, Graham?
Otherwise, it's
Hey, Graham.
WVFC. Make your own version of WVFC.
I don't know what it is. My sister makes really good fried chicken. I like hers. I just do not
Yeah,
think
maybe
I
you can just make just use 10 herbs and spices. Don't use 11. Maybe it's that one that you can't find.
It could be. I'll tell you something that does
Maybe
make
you're
a
using
fried chicken coating, if you care to try it, is you buy some grape nuts, throw them in the food processor,
no,
get them down to about.
nope,
Yes.
nope,
Yes.
nope, health
No,
food, nope,
no.
nope, health
Yes.
food,
What?
health food, nope, health food. I want no
Elf food.
grape nuts.
Health.
It's health food.
No, it's
Healthy.
not once you throw it in some.
There's a reason it has the word.
No
There's a
longer
reason
healthy.
it has the word hell in it. Health food is not good for you. That's why it's called health food.
Oh,
I won't put health food in my body. No need to.
What? You had a KFC that closed down, Lydia? Cornflakes does make a good fried chicken
Cornflakes.
patty. So
Health
does
food.
Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispies does as well if you crunch them up.
If you're gonna put cornflakes on your chicken, you might as well just dip it in freaking corn batter and deep fry it.
No, it doesn't taste the same.
It's the exact same. Corn's corn. Doesn't matter how you prepare it.
Yes, there's completely different flavors.
No, corn. It's corn. Still corn.
No, because the corn in cornflakes have been toasted, so it changes the flavor.
Yeah, but if you put deep fry it, then deep fry it in a batter, then you got deep fried corn batter. Ooh, well, you guys like cornbread, so why don't you just put cornbread batter over it and deep fry it?
And that doesn't even sound good. The only food you should put corn batter over is a corn dog. Or as other people know them as a Pronto Pup. Which made absolute no sense to me.
Some people call them Pronto Pups.
Pronto Pop.
Yeah, I've never understood why they called them that, but yeah.
Me either.
Because it's a fast dog. Pronto Puppy.
It takes longer to make a corn dog than it does to make a hot dog, so how can it be pronto?
The hot dog's already made. All you're doing is putting a wrapper on it.
Well, a corn dog's already made. You just got to dip it in the corn batter and deep fry it. Hot dog, you throw it on the bun, throw the toppings on it, you're finished. So I don't understand how
it's quicker to
call it a pronto.
Because it's quicker to deep fry a corn dog than just to fry a hot dog.
There are some places here who deep fry their hot dogs rather than boiling them because it gives them the skin a snap when you bite into it.
Yeah, that's like deep fried bacon's also better than fried bacon, honestly, if you go in a restaurant.
Actually, every restaurant I ever worked in cooked their bacon in the oven. The loading process. But I have to admit, at home, it's a lot less of a mess to clean up if you do it in the oven. I love corn dogs, and I like State Fair corn dogs. It's a brand. Because they have just a touch of honey in the batter mix. So you get that salty goodness with just a bit of sweet to it. And then, of course, you have to mix your mustard and ketchup together and then dip it in there.
There's that.
Oh, Joe. Oh, there she got it. Oh, I love cornbread, Beth. Cornbread, pinto beans, fried potatoes. Don't need nothing else except for maybe a little chow chow. Got a little chow chow on the side, it makes it better.
Oh, there's one.
That's a good idea, Izzy. Wow, bats are out. Chow chow is like it's a green
Gingerbread relish.
tomato and cabbage and shredded carrots, and it's pickled. It's like a relish. A lot of people will call it green tomato relish, but that is not what it is. Chow chow. Oh man, I have not had good chow chow since my second mom Aggie died. She makes the absolute best chow chow. But not any relish will do with pintos. Chow chow is the only relish you can do with pintos. It's the only one that tastes good. And some people will put jalapenos in there and make it a little spicier. I don't particularly like it spicy. No, Zach was calling her on his break or his way home, one or the other.
Right. Probably, yeah. What time is it?
It's almost 8. Well, almost 8 my time.
Okay. Yeah. He's probably got about another hour or so.
Excuse me. Bucky's the restaurant, Mary. If so, I've never been there, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Uh, Bucky's here is like a travel truck stop,
Yeah,
rest center, get a little bit of everything.
kind of like a Love's.
Yeah. Yep.
Or a
Or
TA. Here we have TAs.
yeah, we've got Loves, we got the Bucky's down south, and now we also have crap, what is
Not
it
quite
called?
sure what the TA stands for, but two guesses of what the guys around here think it stands for.
I can't think of what the other one is now. Wally.
Well, don't do that, Ziggy. You have to be the one to stay in control and be calm. Otherwise, your kids are going to freak out. If you stay calm, they'll stay calm. And yeah, it's harder to do than it is to say, but I've been there, so I know. Jess, I love those colors working out like that. That's so neat. I really like that.
I know it's
That's
kind of curling up a little bit, but I had to increase this round.
that's all right.
But it'll flatten out next one.
Do you do like double whatever stitch you're doing, and then a single for the first increase? The second increase you do two of whatever, like double, half double, whatever stitch you're doing, and then you do
Uh-huh.
a single or one stitch in each of the next two stitches, then repeat that all the way around, and then you go to
Mm-hmm.
3, and then you go to 4, and then you go to 5. Usually, by the time you get to 5, you've made it to about 7.5 inches across, and it gives you a nice even without that ripple. Gives you a nice even increase on it. I learned that from Crystal because I had a problem with that with it rippling like that because I was increasing in the wrong places.
I'm just following the pattern.
Yep.
there's a nice fire out back.
That's actually not that bad of a ripple. I've had worse, believe me.
Yeah, this pattern has been updated in certain spots and not in other spots.
Did you get it off Ravelry?
No. I just did a crochet hat pattern search. I could have corrected it last month, but I don't read ahead on my patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could have added it, but it's okay. Not worried about it. Because on the correction, it takes the stitches from 46 to 53. Without the last round really being prepared for it. Hence the ripple. But it will. It shall get better. And if not, they'll have a ripply.
They'll have a unique hat.
Everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't count. Yeah. I kind of am really liking the way that's looking up. I'll do my best to help you, Miss Lydia. We got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see where we're at. Oh, damn.
What?
That
Yes.
didn't work out perfect.
What way? You can totally do it with your knitting machine, Lydia.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I'm a bum. Awesome. You can pick one to know one.
I'm going to be doing a couple of, or a few of them on the knitting machine as well. Just for variety.
Okay, now is where I will start using stitch markers. Miss Chris. Okay, that looks kind of cool.
Yep. I like that.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, pardon my brother. Those colors are really, really, really cool. And I'm going to need more of Katie's yarn. That's all I got to say. That's all I know. I'm going to need more.
Wait, you get a 2-hour drive one way. Why is the hospital so far away? Where you got to take her? Like specialist or something?
It's very hard to hear you again.
So why do you gotta take your daughter 2 hours away? Why is my audio not working? Okay, let me cut out and come back in again.
Okay.
Actually, I thought his audio sounded better right there at the end.
Yeah, at the end. Is it just me? Because I don't know if it's mine.
No, all day I thought he had a sore throat and he was just really hoarse.
Okay. Ooh, Izzy's gonna go back to get ice cream. She's gonna go get some ice cream. Can I have cheesecake, please? Thank you, Sarah. Isn't it? It's working up really cool.
Speak to us, John.
Is that better?
Oh yeah. He still
Hard to
sounds.
hear me as well too. Beth?
So Izzy, why do you gotta drive 2 hours like each way? Like, is it a specialist you gotta go to, or there's no health center you can just go to for a checkup?
All right, I gotta check out audio.
Because she's not in the U.S. I think she said she was in Scotland.
You guys should be able to.
Who's in Scotland?
I thought Izzy said she was in Scotland.
Hear me now, Beth?
Isn't Sarah in the UK though?
Say what?
Isn't Sarah in the UK?
Not sure where Sarah is.
I don't think so, to be honest. But I don't recall 100%.
I thought Izzy was the one who was talking about or maybe it was Sarah was talking about the castles in Scotland. Maybe it wasn't Izzy.
No, that was Donna. Donna Love Angel. Mom just passed away.
Okay, there we go. Except I think I'm delayed. I'm pretty sure I'm quite delayed. All right. Now this is a single puff stitch all the way around for the next next 7 rounds. Okay. All right. Ooh, okay.
Thought you was going to bed. That's what you told me an hour ago. Yes, because that's worth losing sleep over.
Oh, excuse me, bye.
Has he already had the rest of his medicine? Okay. All right. You've got one more Ray syndrome. He's got one more chapter syndrome.
This is he's got all of them babies sleeping.
Yeah. Yes, he'll bet he does what he wants. And Izzy said that yes, she has to take the baby to a specialist. Gastroenterologist, I'm assuming since she said GI.
Well, you could have said yes because she's special.
What day? Yes. Until Storm got it covered in cat hair. It's laid over here. It's what I was using in my chair. Okay. Thank you. Love you.
He says yes, she is special. Color change. And two before I forget the people. So he says, I love how your lives are long. I love that about you all. Thank you. I don't know. I'm going to be here anyway. This is what I would be doing. Why not do it with my friends?
Yeah, that's actually why, why I started my lives on my wood show. Because the thing is, like, I used to go live every day because I was in my shop every day anyway. So I might as well just keep myself company with everybody that's not doing anything else. So I figured just do lives, and that way everybody can join in when they want to and take breaks when they want to, and I'll still be here working in my shop.
And you get to have company.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know uh, Mike Kim was the same way. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, John, I would just throw you on, go in my shop, and I'd be listening to you guys talk away, and it would just keep him preoccupied, right?" So
And sometimes you need somebody to bounce ideas off of. So it's always helpful. Or at least I do.
Oh, I do all the time. And soon to be another collection. Hmm.
Okay. I need to go do one more. Where are you? Yep. My eyeballs are itching.
Scratch them.
I am. I really shouldn't because it just makes it worse. And with the implants, I'm actually not supposed to rub my eyes anymore, so I just have to scratch at my eyelids a little bit, kind of appease it. Oh, I should be getting my glasses.
She's on. All right, Jess, how much fun do you have with those puff stitches? Have you started those yet?
Yep. Third row of them.
All right. I got puff stitches to do on this one too, apparently.
Yep, I'm on my third. Third row.
Oh, what the? I didn't know either.
There it is so far. See. Seems like it's going to be a little small. Because it's not supposed to increase from here, so let's see what the measurements are. Yeah, it still needs to increase actually. Oh, that's 7 inches. What's y'all's opinion? Doggy says, "Oh boy, my eyes are getting heavy, but can't sleep because I'm the only eyes I can use to watch my baby. Put the camera on the baby. We'll watch the baby.
That's what they
We'll wake you up."
that's what they make baby pens for.
But what do y'all think? 7 inches? Should I increase a little bit more? Or what?
Whatever the
7
sign says.
Fine.
Huh?
7 inches is fine. 7
The pattern says
7 and 8.
the pattern. Yeah, the pattern says I'm done increasing, but it
Well,
seems a little small. Annie says I'm good, so I'm good.
Okay, so run your tape
Now,
around your radius. Run your tape around your circumference, and then figure if that's big enough for your head.
let me figure out my thing. That's about a ponytail one. Okay,
Or you can just do pi r
Roughly.
squared. That'll give you your measurement too.
Come in here. Let's just do this.
Should about 22 inches.
Well, my head's only 20 inches. You know, just small little.
20 to 21 to 22 is the average size head.
So this
And then you have
is about 20 and a half. That's about 20 and a half. Circle.
Okay. That's average.
Pi says 21.98 inches. So
Mine is right about 21 and a half.
So yeah, I'm 3 3/4 from the center. I say good enough. What do y'all say?
I say
Sure.
if the pattern says you're ready to go, then go.
Okay. And the thing is if it doesn't fit my head, if it's somebody's head that's smaller than mine.
Right. Could be a toddler head. Which, you know, they have smaller heads than we do. Slightly.
I like the colors though.
By much. Lorelai's
fun.
the same size as mine now.
This so far is my favorite color.
See what I mean about the different seasons? If you go with the colors.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like those rocks that you could break open
Oh,
with the stones in the middle.
yeah.
The granite.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what they're called. The geodes.
Yes, thank you. Fudge. Yes, geodes. Hey, Auntie Beth.
Yes, kind of. Hey, Beth.
Hey, how are you guys?
Finer than frog hair and twice as sharp.
How is you?
I'm I'm not quite sure. I've been farting around with some Tunisian here, and I've come up with a pretty neat stitch of my own.
Ooh, Sarah is in Maryland. And I think, Miss Sarah, you might be a little bit lagging. Unless you're just getting back to the conversation a few moments from the moment ago. Oh my goodness. My full foot.
Well, Sarah, you're neighbors to me.
Herbie, I thought you were coming up to show you're good.
What was that, Mr. John?
So.
So Jess, for your puff stitch, it's basically like 3 half doubles in the same stitch, and then pull through all 7.
Correct.
However your puff. Okay.
Even though I probably could have put one more to make it more poofy because I'm actually using a smaller yarn than what normal puff stitch calls for, but puff stitch are free. I start mine with, I'll do a yarn over, insert, yarn over 3 times, insert times and hold 3 times, and then pull through all of them. But they're not super poofy, but that's okay. They're not poofy poof stitches because my yarn's smaller. But this navy blue and orange is, I'm like, yep, I like those colors. I need to find something to put them together with. Trying to get this pattern to speed. Oh, okay. Speed's more important then. All right. I see how it is. It's okay, hers. I'll forgive you.
See, I'm playing around with this.
What you got going on, Antigua? Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's braided along the edges. Hi, Annie.
There we go.
Yeah, it's braided along the edges. And see, now I'm coming back out again.
Is that called the wheat?
Oh, wow.
I don't know what it's called. I'm just sitting here playing.
It looks pretty cool.
I like it.
But here I'm coming back out again.
I can't wait to see what that ends up being.
Me
That
either.
Right? That looks fun.
Well, I got all these Tunisian hooks now, and I'm playing.
What the hell? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, didn't somebody say if it was the size of your hand, right? Like a certain. Where's Miss Connie at today?
Don't know.
And where'd Annie go?
I was wondering that a while ago. She came in and she was in the chat for a while.
I thought so.
This is starting to look like it could be something.
Yeah, I really can't wait to see. Are you going to try to turn that into a hat and scarf?
What was that?
Are you going to try to turn it into a hat or a scarf, or what's it going to be?
I don't know. I'm playing here with stitches
Hey,
to see what happens.
Are you happy now?
Absolutely. Only take you like 9 days, 6 hours, and 52 seconds.
Welcome back, Herb.
Hello, Herb.
Back? What do you mean? You just got here.
I got to get rid of that echo. Join the chat. Connect.
So what are you working on, Herb?
Trying to finish the Oh No yarn bars.
That's adorable.
Then after I send it to Steve, I'll post it.
Yeah, everyone's gonna love it. It looks really, really, really cool.
You're the first one that's seen it.
Oh, it
Aren't
looks
you
cool.
special?
Well, we ain't gonna go. We're not gonna touch that first.
Because I know if there's something wrong with it, you'd say, well, you need to change this.
Nope, I think it's perfect.
And I figured John was in there seeing the Tidy Bowl man, so I didn't send it to him.
It's perfect.
Hello, Crystal.
Perfect.
I'm pleased with it.
I love the main image you chose. That's perfect. That's perfect.
It fits it, don't it?
Oh my, yeah. It nailed it. Absolutely. Ooh, almost messed that one up.
Okay, that'll work.
Man, this is a big section of this color.
Oh, I need to switch screens again.
There you go.
Hey, I can see the comments over here now.
This would have been, if I was making something different, this would have been a big section of this color. But I need to put these two colors together more often. Ooh.
What is the deal?
Oh. There we go. Holy bejeebers, I'm ready for a color change. Color change has been happening so fast in this one seems to be.
I thought you said you were ready for an oil change.
Well, there could be a little truth to it. Need my oil changed.
It happens when you get older.
Oh no, my ears hear what they want. Like, I think I know what you said, but my brain heard this.
Yeah. My ears heard one thing and my brain heard another.
Yes, yes. Something was said and things were not firing right. There
Right.
was a glitch in the system.
A glitch in the matrix.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Snag somewhere. There we go.
Well, something ain't right.
What is it? Tell us. Honey.
Well, I guess I won't be posting it tonight.
What happened?
I don't know. The little girl jumped up here again and messed something up. Yeah, I'm talking about you, young lady. I need to learn to put this keyboard where you can't get it.
I don't understand why you just don't let me design my own stuff.
Well, she got to get up here and get her combing. I'm not starting over again. I can tell you that.
Oops, sorry. You hit me in the head.
I'm pulling this hat out.
Why? What happened?
It's not looking the way I wanted it to look, so I got to start with a smaller hook. It's too. Well, it's just it would fit a pumpkin. Like entirely.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's all right.
Well,
Just
I'll save it anyway.
I'm going to say it's a lot easier to frog than it is to erase.
Yeah.
And away we go again.
There's a big section of the dark colors.
Well, technically, married cats are forever toddlers.
Forever in the terrible twos.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you.
It's just what kitties do.
Okay, y'all prettied up and I go. Oh, you want some mushy face? You want some coffee?
Please, that would go great with my toothpick.
Right, Mary? I tell the kittens not to blink at me in that tone of voice.
That ain't working. What is it?
It sounds like you're having a really hard time there, Hurt.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Well,
ready to scream. Because I don't know what she actually hit.
Hey, Annie, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Actually, just too. Okay, so when I'm doing this, so I have to do a half double in the front post. My next stitch over, I got to do a pop stitch and then a half double in the next front post past that. Now, MJ has her design reversed. So she says do it from the inside, right? So that way she says do it from the inside so your puffs push out. But the thing is, my puffs are pushed out on both sides. So does it really matter which direction I go with this?
It
Hey,
is
Jeannie.
totally a personal preference. I think what it means when you do it from the inside, you take your fingers and pop them out so that they show more.
But they don't look like they're doing that. They're basically same on both sides.
Hello, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Welcome in, darling.
It's actually harder working to the left than it is. It's harder working on the back side than it is on the front side all the way around.
Okay,
Okay.
you gotta go. Let's
If you
go.
want to do it from the backside and make it easy, turn it inside out now, and then just work like you're working from the right outside, but you're going to be working from the
Well,
inside.
see,
And then when you're done, you flip
yeah,
it
I was
back.
thinking. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that, and then if I start, reducing it, then I can just flip it back the other way, right?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah. You
right.
can totally do it that like that.
Oh, Connie's on right now too, apparently, for half an hour.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We did have a premiere tonight.
Connie's on in half an hour, and Mishi's on in half an hour. No, Mishi's on right now.
She's on now.
Okay, I am not seeing Connie. As usual, I'm so tired of this thing.
Oh, and Mike just put up a video too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Izzy says she's watching chat but laying in the twins' room because the baby is fussy. She says, pray for me. But she's watching her chat though. Thank you.
With the
We're here
NyQuil
for
on
you.
her soother. Oh, sorry. Gripe water. Take her soother, dip in some gripe water, then put it in her mouth. Put her between a couple pillows, and she'll be fine.
All I want to do is StreamYard.
So, Jeannie, I heard a rumor. I heard that you were eating some meat and got it stuck in your throat.
No, not Jeannie. That's Jeanette is in the hospital, not Jeannie.
Oh, Jeanette.
Jeanette's in the hospital?
Yeah,
Jeanette is in the hospital. Jeanette
I heard
is
Jeannie.
in the hospital. No, Jeanette.
See, I can't make fun of Jeanette that way. I can make fun of Jeannie that way, though.
No,
I can make
Jeanette
fun
is
of
in the
Jeannie
hospital.
that way, but I can't make fun of Jeanette that way.
Oops.
Jeannie is not in the hospital.
It comes across different when you're saying, "Oh, Jeannie, I heard you put a big piece of meat down your throat and got it lodged in there." I can't say that to Jeanette. It just does. It's not the
No, you
same.
can't.
Doesn't have the same effect.
Wait a minute. Is
No, it
that the
doesn't.
same call? Is that what I missed when I went to the bathroom a while ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeanette is in the hospital.
Yes.
Okay. Because I seen I had a missed call.
Yes, that she was calling you to let you know that she was in the hospital. She was in the hospital. She choked on her dinner and got a piece of meat lodged in her throat. She got most of it up, but there was still a piece stuck.
Dang.
And as of now, I have yet to hear from her, but she is supposed to call me with an update.
Okay.
Currently, there isn't one. So I'll give her a couple hours, and if I haven't heard anything, I'll reach out to her. I don't know if it was lodged in her throat, in her lungs, or where exactly it was lodged, but she said that she was having a hard time breathing. But a big hunk of piece of meat lodged anywhere would make it hard to breathe. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's scary if you can't get it to
Especially
move
for
on your
somebody,
own.
well, especially for somebody that, can't breathe that well as it is. So she did have oxygen on. So she's at Memorial.
Oh,
I've had trouble swallowing ever since I had the stroke. The stupidest things get lodged in my throat.
It's very scary. Oh,
ho, ho, ho. There we go.
Anything that's crunchy, I have to chew up like really well, or it's going to get lodged.
right. Just glad she's there, and they can do what needs to be done.
Yeah. I never actually got anything in my lungs, so that's good.
Oh,
No kidding.
color change.
And I've had a lot of people look at me funny when I tell them I don't eat out in public. Well, that's why. Because chances are something's going to get caught in my throat, you know? And I don't want to be the center of attention.
Oh,
Oh my God.
you make enough noise in there, honey?
Glenn is so used to it at this point, he doesn't ask me if I'm okay anymore.
Wow. A crematorium in Chicago Heights, Illinois has been shut down over allegations that it mishandled human remains. The
You know
crematorium
how
accused of improperly storing more than 100 bodies. Officials said the bodies were found in sheets and bags in trailers.
often that happens?
Oh, really, really often. That's not the first time I've heard that.
Me either.
Well, Sarah, why don't they just take it off if it's just a nodule? Just like stick a scope down there and cut it and take it out.
It's
That looks
because
awesome, Herb.
they don't do that because they're going to avoid anything invasive as long as it's not a problem.
But it's not like putting a scope down your throat to your lung isn't invasive though.
Hello, Connie.
But it
That's
is.
the most non-invasive thing
Hey,
they can
Connie.
do. That's the
Connie,
most not. But that's the non-invasive thing they can do. Being invasive is cutting your chest open and using a rib spreader and then going through the front get to your lung.
Anytime they go into your body, it's invasive.
Yeah.
Yes. Just different degrees of that.
Oh, okay.
This is looking pretty neat, but it's a yarn eater.
Yep, there it is. Okay, you gotta go. No, you gotta go. Thank you. Seal the seal. Ooh. Okay. What color do I want? Now let's go with a little. %, to fill that. Okay, let's export it. PNG, JPEG. There I go again, talking to myself.
Well, as long as you don't get yourself into an argument, that's a good bonus. But
I know I'm tired of hitting myself in the left eye.
well, what you do that for?
Because when I get into argument, my left hand wants to hit me.
At least it's not Pam.
The real problem with having an argument with yourself is when you lose the argument.
Man, and then, mm-hmm.
I'm always losing an argument. I want to send it to JPEG. I want 22, 2.
change.
I have a question.
I got an answer,
Yes.
maybe.
I bet you don't have the answer, Herb. Has anyone seen the crochet pattern where you're using the soda can tabs?
I've seen lots of those.
I've seen a couple. Why?
I started one a while ago, so I've been saving the tabs, and now I can't find the freaking pattern again.
There's a lady that I'm connected to. Let me find her.
Well, this thing's printing slow. Okay, that'll work.
Really? Are you sure? Positive? 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, not you. I know it's not you.
In my file, we done with it now.
I probably have people that are waiting for me to bill them for the stuff they're buying from me, but I'm waiting on ink to the printer so I can print out the shipping labels. I don't want to bill people and not be able to ship it out yet.
Right. I'll close that. Close that. There we go.
I keep checking on it in my email and just it's like it keeps saying to me, it's in the mail. Come on.
It's lost in Chicago.
Actually, I had a package in St. Louis for a week. Just sat there. I also have one in Raleigh. I could walk there and get it. It's been sitting there for over a week.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I sent a package to the kids in the UK. Took them 2.5 months. They lost it in Chicago. Then they found it. And then they lost it. And
Oh,
then it
God.
finally shipped.
Beth, was it this lady?
I can't see that. Hi, Angela.
I'd have to send it to you. Oops, let me let JoJo back in. I got her. Hi, JoJo. Welcome back.
I missed you.
Aw, I miss you too.
She's got quite a few of them. Knitting Star.
Like I got so many that I made 50 of these in one day and sold them all. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Hey, hey, Connie, Izzy, Angela,
Oh,
Jeannie, if she's still here.
Oh, there goes Dizzy. Dizzy, come here.
I don't want to have to restart this computer.
Izzy, I think she's got a live to do pretty soon. Miss Connie does.
Is it a live or a premiere?
Premiere, sorry. Probably a premiere.
Premiere.
Okay.
9 minutes.
I'm supposed to travel it over to there when it's time. Everybody's been calling this evening. All right, so I talked to Zach, and he was having a meltdown, so I had to talk him through that. And then he was fine and went back to work. And then Megan did a video call with Michaela. And then I was done with that, got ready to come back in, then Dad called. I just talked to you on video chat with Megan and Michaela. You did? Yes, we did. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I talked to him for a few. Got done with him. I just called my brother, and he's like, I didn't know if you were going to call today. And I was like, well, I figured I'd call you before you called me. Everybody else has been calling. So I just get it out of the way. He said, I was going to call about an hour. And I was like, well, you got me now. Checked in with him. I sat there and had some ice cream, and then I came in.
I wish someone from my family would call me.
And then, of course, it's almost 8 o'clock. Zach will be calling soon, so he's on his way home.
Right.
Always something here. You think it was quiet all day until this evening. It is what it is. Have we heard any more about Jeanette?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Got a little bit longer before I call her back.
Okay.
Hey, Adele.
Color change.
Hello, Adele.
Hey, Adele. Welcome in.
Okay. Save-A-Lot just texted me what they got to say. Strawberries are $1.99 each. Ribeye steak is $6.99 a pound. $2.50 off any Dano's seasoning, and cage-free eggs are $4 a dozen.
Ain't too bad.
We haven't bought eggs in about 3 months because you can't find them anywhere.
You can find them, they're just really expensive.
Well, you can find the yeah, sure. The organic ones. I thought all eggs were organic, but you can find the organic ones, but they're super expensive.
Yes, they are.
Regular white ones, nobody has them. It's like, oh, where they all going?
For real, I have not had an egg issue at all. I just refuse to pay the prices for them.
Yeah, the prices here, but I mean, Walmart's are just outrageous. They were like almost $9. And I was like, nope.
I started to look online for them to figure out what places actually had them, and that didn't even work. It's like, okay, they're advertising their eggs. You go there and they don't have any.
I don't know. We don't have that problem here because it's expensive. Right now, I think the cheapest place to get them is Aldi's. But since they have this sale at Stable, oh, I got the Hiccup Stable Lot through Tuesday. They're probably the cheapest right now. Cage-free eggs for $4 a dozen. I might go over and get some because strawberries $1.99 each isn't too bad.
Right?
Not at all.
Because I was reading my sale paper for a place, but that place is in Geneseo. That's 45 minutes from here. And they had strawberries, buy one, get one, but how much are their strawberries, I don't know.
Well, that's another thing. Everything is so far away from me. I can only go searching so far.
Right.
Yeah.
So far away from me.
Let's see, we have all these, the Save a Lot, a Walmart. We have a local, or kind of, I guess it's local, I don't know, Sullivan, but they're really expensive. I never go in there. I don't think I've been there for like 4 years. The only time I went there was like 4 years ago was because they had like almond bark that I needed at Christmas time to make some candy. Because everybody was asking me to make peanut butter balls.
The Buckeye Balls.
Yeah. And I had to get some, and they were low on it too. So I made some that were white chocolate covered and some milk chocolate. Yeah, I make those once in a while at Christmas time, not every year.
Okay.
Those are probably one of my favorites around Christmas.
I want to know what happened to my warm weather.
You sent it up here.
Oh, I forgot Mishi was
Pictures
now
ought to have it.
too.
You know what? I can see this as an infinity star.
Oh, that would be cool, Beth.
Angela says right now, I wish we had a chicken coop with chickens and the eggs, and I wish we had a greenhouse for a garden.
Yeah, I do too.
And Annie is on the phone.
We had a neighbor that had chickens, and she would always send eggs over to us. The next thing we know, she doesn't have chickens anymore. It's like, what happened? We don't know if the snakes ate the chickens or she just decided she was getting too many eggs. Or what we do know is she didn't say, "Hey, do you want some chickens?"
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, Angel said the food prices are so high and outrageous. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they sure are.
I'm getting there.
I found out on Mondays we can get a 60% discount at Food Lion. And I told Glenn, did he wait until Monday to go shopping? Nope.
What?
I don't know what he's
Yeah.
thinking.
Wait for this is going to require.
You got it. Yeah, but it was only on one day. That you got this discount, 65% off or whatever.
Yeah, 60% off
Yeah.
on Mondays.
You guys are awful.
That's off your entire order?
And he went and got groceries yesterday. Like, why couldn't you wait 2 days?
No doubt. Connie's Life, so I'm going over there to Connie's.
Especially for meat.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's driving it.
I don't see the chat right now because I'm over at Connie's.
Okay.
The last comment was from Angela. These food prices are so high, they're out of rate.
Yeah. What are we painting today? I don't know.
Field.
Oh my goodness.
Spring acrylic landscape. Okay.
I wonder if there's going to be any rabbits in there.
I think I'm going to need to hide the truck keys until Mondays.
Yeah, especially, I mean, 60% off. Like, what the hell? What are
Yeah.
we doing?
Why aren't we taking advantage of this? Come on.
More cheeseburgers.
White, black,
That road just
blue,
killed me.
perfect pink. I'm guessing that
What
means
happened?
blue. The blur. I'm guessing that means the blue. That's the purple, pink, yellow, dark green, oak, yellow, and green.
Good shit.
That road killed me because I got to work from the back side in order to get the front post on these. So front post double, then a puff. Front post double puff, front post double puff, front post double puff. Then I got to do another row of half doubles all the way around, and then the same thing of that, and then repeat.
There's the heater.
That done.
You'll get it. Getting in the damn dark. No what? I forgot to turn the lights back on.
You're going in the dark there.
Well, I had the back massager charging and I forgot.
Holy crap, look how fast Jess is going. What the hell? You got that on 2-speed or what?
Looks like she's got it in third.
I'm surprised you guys aren't hearing the kitten.
I don't hear
What
it.
she's doing though.
There we go.
I want something to eat, but I don't know what I want.
Actually, he was bringing me something
doing
home,
puffs?
so I don't know.
Yes,
Are you doing puffs right now, Jess?
correct.
You know, you can slow down a bit and make it look easier.
It is easy.
Well, just so I can follow along is how you're doing it.
My phone rang.
All right, hold on.
Wasn't me.
Because
my sister.
you're going as fast as MJ is, and I'm trying to learn how to do this stitch.
All right, hold on. I can't see what you see. So I'm just Well, I'm not doing my puff stitches the way I guess I assume she does, but I yarn over and then one.
Go.
So there's 3 on the hook right now.
Yeah.
White, black, blue,
Yeah.
And then
Yarn
yarn
Go
over.
back through.
yellow, dark yellow, and green.
I got 5. Yarn over.
Yeah.
Go back through. 7.
And I get 7. Yeah.
4.
And then pull through all
1,
of them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yarn over through all.
Yeah.
And then a lock stitch.
Yeah.
No, I'm only doing yarn
Yeah, I'm doing
over
mine.
and pull through half.
I'm doing mine.
1,
Not doing mine as fast as you though.
3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, got that one tight.
Okay, you're gonna have yours done. You're gonna have your hat done way before me then.
Are you doing the same hat?
I don't think so.
No. Like I'm still doing puff stitch. I'm still doing puff stitches, but I'm doing front post half doubles and then a puff stitch, then a front post half double, then a puff stitch.
Chop that one.
But you do mine on the back side, but now for this next row I'm gonna do them on the front though, just to try and see if it's easier. MJ's just doing hers on the back side. That throws me off. 'Cause I'm working backwards then, right?
Correct. And I'm just doing one in every at this point. Just so I get my length before I put the ribbing on it.
That's what I was gonna do.
Well, not ribbing, but the final. Excuse me. But I kind of like how every row has got its own like set of colors through all of it.
You guys working out pretty nicely.
So yeah, it's like every circle is different.
Okay, I got a question. Is Hobie Australia bingo at 10 o'clock the exact same bingo that ours is?
If it's
Australia?
the same time it is.
I assume that it's, yeah, because I didn't know Australia
What's
had
that?
it.
If it has
I wasn't aware.
that ours does, it's the same game.
There's a lot of places that do it, you know, it's the same thing as ours. They speak English, so they must all go there.
Okay, I'll go with that.
But we go other places. We don't care if they speak English or not.
Because we speak English and we're the ones talking to each other.
Mm-hmm. Just give me my damn card, show me the numbers, and I'm good.
Yeah.
I mute them.
I
I
know
don't.
what you say.
Yeah, I mute them. I don't need to hear it. I won't understand what the hell you're saying anyway. Okay, let's see what Connie's doing.
Sarah used her invisible paint.
Yeah, I saw that. She's making pretty stuff.
Ooh, I gotta go see pretty stuff.
And that's why I can't see the chat right now because I went to Connie's.
And there ain't nobody saying nothing.
Yeah, I always go to Connie's.
You're doing a landscape.
Yep. Is Anthony watching?
No, he's in his room. I just got Bill to go to bed. He has to get up in an hour. And when he was still reading. I'm telling you, better not bitch about being tired tomorrow. I'll tie his ass up and spank him.
You probably like it.
Anyway.
There we go. Finally, watch the ads. Now I can be kind. Except I can't get around the tripod stand.
Wow.
There we go.
I don't know why, but I could not find Connie.
She's right there. I found her. I'm teasing. Yeah, YouTube took forever to notify me that Connie was live.
Oh, it notified me right away. Same
So
with
I just
Mishi.
got my notification.
Yeah, same with Mishi, but I was on the phone, so I didn't go over.
I got
I had
them
to
both
get
named
the channel
in one.
on tonight's video and click on it.
Even if I click on notify me, I don't get notifications.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, but
I don't
Connie puts
get them at all.
the link to it in the group chat. You're part of that.
Where's she at? Yes,
I don't
am.
have Facebook open.
I just like to make my life harder than it is.
Otherwise, just look for Connie's name and go to lives, and you'll find it.
See, I have to close Facebook when I go on StreamYard. So then I don't see anything after that.
It's like I can almost hear Connie's brush, like flattening a tree.
Here, car door.
That's a nice tree. Question buttons.
Must not have been Zach, though.
Oh, I found her. Oh, that sort of looks like my backyard.
Where are we at? Alrighty.
Well, 45 minutes now, I guess.
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
What are you doing to yourself?
Talking.
We've already been over this one.
The back is hung and I cannot get it to pop. Usually I can just twist around a little bit and it'll pop. It's not doing it today. My back is being a butt. Completely different.
It's connected to it.
Oh, excuse me. But tonight I'm gonna get him to work, but I'm going to bed.
I can't believe how much that painting looks like my backyard.
It actually looks like the apple tree in the backfield of the farm I grew up on. She does that with a lot of her paintings. It looks like places I've been.
And I do have an apple tree out back too.
Wish I
That would be awesome.
had an apple tree.
Dragon. Periodically, I forget that I'm doing puff stitches, and I try to do double crochets.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
How are you, sweetheart?
Welcome back, Chris K.
What was that? There's a something.
You heard what, Chris?
What do we
I
hear?
didn't say anything bad.
Felt like there's a piece of.
One of these days, I should bring my laptop out back during the day so you guys can see my yard and whatever else you may see.
That would be makes me hop up. Right, I guess that's not a piece of wood, but that's really hard right there.
I don't know who would see something other than, how do I word it? The freaking land is haunted. I don't know how many of you would see more than the average I would see.
I want to see your backyard. Show us your goods, Beth.
Well, now I'm curious.
Right now, I really want to see.
I need to do that one day soon, since the weather's so much nicer now.
Oh, you asshole.
And if I do it from my channel, there's going to be loads of people coming in
Oh, that would be fun.
that you do see stuff
Other
out there.
things.
You remember during one bingo night, you saw Tony with an eye coming from my channel?
Yeah.
Do you remember her saying that she's got crazy spirits at her house?
I do. I seen that.
She meant a lot.
That would be really cool.
She has trouble watching anything that I do because it's overwhelming for her.
Because there's so much.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm on a Civil War battleground. Not near one. I am actually on it. And there's an Indian burial ground.
You have my full attention now.
And I'm on at least 3 ley lines.
Is there a pet cemetery?
What is that? What's
beside that as well?
Well, we have lost
A ley
pets
line?
and they are out back. What's a ley line? When you okay, when you look at a map of an area and you pinpoint where major events have happened and connect them with lines, spirits travel on those lines because of those major events. And since I'm in the Civil War area, there's a lot of them. and I'm on at least 3. The house is exactly on one.
Beth, have you ever read the Dresden Files?
So
No.
You should read the Dresden Files.
So I just went through the whole list of Hobie bingos.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, Wednesday is Denmark. Thursday is Sweden. They're the only ones that are on Wednesday and Thursday. Tuesday is Austria, Greenland, and Germany all at the same time. And then Monday is Australia, Canada, Estonia, Hong Kong, Hungary, Iceland, Ireland, Latvia, Japan, Lithuania, Portugal, Slovenia, Slovakia, Greece, UK, and the US. I find it hard to believe that they're all English-speaking countries. I'm curious to know if we go to a different one on Monday, if they're going to be different cards, different hosts, right? You know what I mean?
I've tried that before. It's the same. I've tried it and it's the same people.
Same host?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So it doesn't matter where we go.
No.
Is what you're saying.
Correct.
All right.
As long as you're there at the right time.
Well, that's why I let you guys know 10 minutes ahead, because on my phone, my alarms are set 10 minutes before the show starts. Because I was smart and set my alarm clocks. See, Hobie Bingo, Germany, 11:50. Hobie Bingo, Denmark, 11:50. Hobie
Yeah,
Bingo,
but since they
Sweden,
did a
11:50.
time change, are the times changing on the bingo?
Oh shoot!
Oh, I wonder.
Still at the same time.
I think it did last time.
Still at the same time.
Okay.
All right, hold on a sec. Let me check this again one more time. I'll check this. Hobie Bingo, Monday, 10 o'clock. So that would be 9.
Our time changed. There's
10:50 your. So 10:50 your time. Yes, it does change. I have to change all my alarms then. No. No, 9:50, 8:50. Oh wait, yeah, it does. It does go ahead. Yeah, I have to change all my alarms now.
Mine says noon for tomorrow.
Yeah, mine says 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock for tomorrow. So I have to change mine until 10 o'clock.
So 11.
Wait, yours says noon? No.
Yeah. That's 11 for Joe and Jess.
Yep.
And Connie.
Yes, because you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah, I have to change all my times and my alarms now.
I'll check it at 10 just to make sure.
Yes, and in which case, if it has, aggravate the shit out of me until I answer you.
Okay. What happened?
Oh, my crocuses bloomed today. And 2 of my tulips are up.
Oh, awesome.
So spring is here officially now. Once the crocuses bloom, you know it's right there.
Well, Chris, yeah, you pin the locations. You got the idea. And then on the map, You draw a line from location to location.
And wherever they cross.
Those are ley lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, pinned
There's no pinned
locations.
messages in the chat anymore. No, she's talking about the bingos.
Who are you talking to?
Bingos. Chris K.
What?
Chris K is talking about the bingos, not ley lines.
Doggy.
Oh, that's not good, Iz.
Why is Connie's video not playing?
Huh?
Oh, there it is. Never mind. It just started back up for me.
That's right.
Oh, kids will make you sick. You gotta blame them. Blame the kids.
Oh no. When I was teaching, I always blamed the kids.
I'm blaming the cats.
Or anything, Daddy's asleep.
You're blaming the cats?
Yeah, I always blame the cats.
Well, yeah, they're always going out roaming the streets, you know.
Hey, Jay, you got a membership?
I did?
Yep.
Cool.
Tina, Joe, Margie, Dixie, Roy.
Yay.
And Tina C.
I like that painting now.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I love that.
I figured you would. Since it's predominantly purple.
Purple. I told her I'd be right back. I had to go plant lavender now.
The sky is my favorite part.
I don't even want to try to figure out how much it would cost in seeds to plant lavender throughout my whole yard.
Honestly, if you buy like 4 lavender plants, plant them, the next year you take each of those plants and cut it into 4 more plants. You dig it up and cut it into 4 plants, replant it, and you'd be surprised how fast you will have a lavender field.
True.
That is how I did spread most of my plants.
If it even grows here. I don't know if it will grow in sand.
I think lavender will grow pretty much anywhere. It is a drought hardy plant.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody said it by the word.
It'll be okay, Izzy.
What happened?
She said, "Frick, I forgot to go grocery shopping today for school lunches."
She said frick a frog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's called mommy brain.
Yeah, I said that the other day. Lorelai looked at me and she goes, I know what word you're thinking. I was like, no, you don't. She goes, yes, I do. My daddy says that word. So, yeah, have to have words with the kid. Starting to notice. Although, as long as you don't repeat, it doesn't really matter. She's still going to hear it.
I said, oh, fudge in front of the boys one day. And one of them looked at me and goes, that's not what you wanted to say. I'm like, okay. Caught me.
Well, F-bombs are her Pop-Pop's favorite words. So, she hears it a lot.
I tried not to do it in front of my kids, but they knew.
Oh, yeah. I've made up words. Horse feather, frick, frack, frug, or the silent screaming into the ceiling, mouthing words but never actually saying them.
Yeah.
And GD was good doggy.
Oh, excuse me.
Now that's something I wouldn't say. So
Good doggy. Try not to, but sometimes things slip out.
true.
Or I'll say, God bless America.
Right.
That's generally when I dropped a can on my foot. And ouch, that hurts.
A little bit.
I'll be honest with you, it's a wonder I got any feet left. I've dropped stuff like cans, wood, bottles. Flower pots. Yeah. If it can be dropped and hurt you, I've dropped it on my foot at some point.
Oh yeah, me too. Of course, I've worked doing roofing and siding and carpentry and masonry and stuff like that, and a lot of that stuff is really heavy.
Oh yeah. I've helped with jobs like that, but never actually did work. Okay.
Oh, Lordy.
I like the way that turned out.
Yep. I don't climb at all. So while I would carry stuff to them, I would never get up the ladders. But I was a good fetch and carrier. Different. Good morning.
Oh, Rudy's over there at Mishy's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somebody will block them pretty quick.
We got blocked everywhere
Yep.
else.
I thought she already had.
Well, y'all, I am out of here. I'm going to go straighten up the kitchen before I So I will
Okay.
call
See
tomorrow.
you later.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Night.
All right, bye.
Bye, Annie.
Oh, no more fun news.
I should go live sometime showing the pictures of stuff I've caught around here.
Nobody wants to see your STDs, so.
John.
What was that I missed?
Yeah, my
Didn't
bad.
miss a thing. Wow.
Beth said she could go live showing pictures of stuff she caught around there, and I said nobody wants to see your STDs, Beth.
What?
Right? One of my rooms is
Well, you know what I'm fixing to do. I'm ready.
Well, that was like a blue waffle.
Oh, Lord.
That looks like roast beef.
Oh, no. No, no.
What the hell happened? I walked away to go to the bathroom, and I come. And what? What are we talking
Beth,
about?
blame Beth. Hi,
I
Connie.
said
Blame Beth.
something.
Hi, Connie.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Connie.
I said something
Hello.
totally innocent, and John and
everybody.
Herb just ran with it.
No, I was just I showed John a piece of roast beef earlier.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Ian. Man, I can't leave you guys alone for nothing.
Oh, I can't laugh and breathe, Goldie.
Okay, do we need to repeat this?
No.
I said.
No. No.
I didn't say anything wrong.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, Mary.
I'm doing just fabulous.
Me too.
Good. Everybody's doing good.
Another pattern out of the
You're
way.
well, Connie.
Huh?
You know, John, you totally cut me off because I wasn't done saying what I was trying to say.
Cut me off? What?
One of my rooms is actually on the cover of a paranormal magazine.
Is Joe still here? She must have stepped away.
I believe she was.
No, she was.
Kinda.
Kinda.
I'm having a hamburger.
Oh, I heard something about bingo changing the time.
What?
Did you guys say bingo changed the time?
Well, no. Well, let's see. Bingos didn't change their time, so we're changing our times.
Well, yeah, we did last night. Okay.
Yes, but the
So-
bingo times are staying the same. But our times
Right.
have changed.
Oh.
Didn't they get the memo?
It's
Maybe
different,
not.
They should
it's
have.
different countries. That's why.
Doesn't
know
the rest of
that.
the world realize? Doesn't the rest of the world realize that North America goes on daylight savings time?
That's right. Yeah, it
Nope.
says 11 a.m. Well, they should. They should know those things. Oh, well.
No.
But they expect us to know how many hours difference there is in our time.
Yeah, that
Well, I
ain't
know
right.
from here to Sydney's 18 hours.
Yeah, my niece lives in New Zealand, and it's, I think, the same as Australia, because they're not very far
That's a-
apart.
Then The kids
Now, when you
in
guys have to do burgers for everybody,
England is
you have to wrap it and all this stuff too?
6 hours difference.
Yeah.
The one you have is better than the one they make for the residents.
Yeah.
I know my niece's husband works in New Zealand and works in Australia. He lives in New Zealand, so he works for the airline. So every morning he drives to the airport, gets on a plane, flies over to Australia, works, and he flies back.
A lot of frequent flying now.
Well, he works for the airline that flies him back and forth. So, yeah, he does get a lot because they fly all over. Like right now, this week they're in Hawaii. They met up with her, my other niece, her husband, and my nephew and their kids. So it's her siblings, because their mom died many years ago, so they always meet up. And she was just here in the United States last spring, and her daughter was here last fall. So. We didn't get to see them though because they didn't come to Kansas. And our trip to Utah wasn't at the same time her trip. And then she was in Texas, and when she was in Texas, we were in Iowa. So we missed each other.
Thank you.
No, Chris, we can't say that because then that'll get my kittens going too.
I hate this story. Like, I was going something. Who's going to say anything?
Yeah.
Joe, are you getting her words? Because I haven't gotten any of them.
I've got the first three. She hasn't said 4 and 5 yet.
Okay.
You guys ready for 1 to 3?
No, I don't do it. I don't do it. I just get them for Joe.
No, just whenever you get them all.
Right now, she's only got the 3.
Right, Chris? It seems like every time I look, there's a plane going down. One went down today in Massachusetts.
I fly all the time. My husband flew a couple of days ago. I figure it this way: if I die, I die. I'll die somewhere anyway if I'm gonna die. So I'm not afraid of dying.
I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of the fall.
Oh, well, I'm not afraid of heights. I'm the one who would jump. I would jump out of an airplane if I want. That doesn't scare me at all.
I've always been afraid of planes. And the way they're going down lately is not helping that any.
Did you have anything at work?
No, I had a bit of a piece of pie at work though.
Did you?
I have never gotten onto a plane that I knew was going to leave the ground.
Oh,
nope.
I've been on so many planes, I couldn't even count how many.
I just forgot to market the other. First on it was marked.
I've been on World War I and World War II planes, but you know, they were plane shows. They weren't leaving the ground.
I flew 4 times last year. My husband has flown twice. Well, I flew to Utah and back 4 times last year. My husband has flown twice since the first week of January.
Yeah.
but I'm a daredevil. I love heights. I love the feeling of falling. I've bungee jumped. I've jumped off cliffs and landed, dove into water. I used to.
I don't have the fear of height. It's that sudden stop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that sudden stop's what kills you.
Yeah.
Bad knee. I would go skydiving.
Yeah, those are hard to get off of there.
Why you want me?
Yeah. You could do that, and sometimes it's
Oh!
crazy. No
I,
problem.
I was dating a guy that had his own plane.
My God, Zachary. Zach's opened a can of wet cat food, and he's like, "Oh," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "It smells like cat food."
No kidding.
Well,
It doesn't smell good, what I'm saying.
it is cat food. So.
Cat food never
Ow.
smells. Cat food never smells good. It always smells like bleh.
Put her boat back up.
I've done
You're
lots
the one that
of
put it down
daredevil
there.
things myself. It's just that I don't know why I'm afraid of planes. I
Love
just
you.
am.
Thank you. Text Toby and tell him your mama says thank you. That's very nice of him.
I'll tell him in the morning or something.
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready for bed.
Two of his workers sent food home for me.
That was nice.
Yeah.
One sent a big,
Yeah, well, I can get in trouble for that.
well, one sent a big old burger
Mm-hmm.
with tomatoes and onions,
And homemade Big Mac sauce.
homemade Big Mac sauce.
Awesome.
And then Toby, the one that I call my other son.
Even though he's old enough to be a brother.
Yeah, I can be my brother, but whatever.
Yeah.
He sent me a piece of cake and a piece of pie.
Cool.
Toby likes me.
I think so.
He's the one that's always asking, "How's your mama?"
Mm-hmm.
Every time I go into work, how's your mom? How's your mom? How's your mom?
Yeah.
There's a.
That's one of his good friends now at work. So
Yeah.
he's the one that his mom broke her leg
Uh-huh.
and went to the nursing home for like a week, and then now she's living with him.
Oh, okay.
And he wants us all to get together because he thinks that me and his mom will get along.
Cool.
Because we both crochet. We both crochet, so I don't think I have no
You guys are over in
problem.
DC. She's getting ready to do a giveaway.
Okay. What do we? What's the giveaway for?
Not sure.
Okay.
I believe Rena's yarn and her and Mishi's colorway. The teal and the pink yarn.
Okay. Well, I
Rena.
probably won't. I probably won't win anyway. I won last week. I couldn't get that lucky.
I'm never that lucky.
It's
Danka.
Danka.
Thank you. That's thank you in German.
Did you say thank you?
It's thank you, but it's Danka
Danka, yeah.
or Danka.
Yeah. It depends on what part of Germany you're in, how it's
Yeah, my
pronounced.
husband is fluent in German.
It's wherever Mishi's from.
Danka.
Yeah, I learned at Danka.
Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta reboot this computer.
Okay. Hurry back.
Not to be confused with the Ojibwa Tatanka.
Can't hear you.
Oh gosh.
Not to be confused with the Ojibwa Tatanka, meaning buffalo.
Did you put the word in, John?
Oh, nope.
Nope.
Okay. Looks like she's showing the yarn now. Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
I have a set of great grandparents that came over from Germany.
No, it's
And
not
they,
raining on them.
No,
No. She showed the Ubrina yarn first. But now she's showing this one, so I'm assuming this is what she's giving away.
Who knows? Sometimes she talks all over the place. You don't know what you win till it shows up on your doorstep.
that's what happened to me the last time. I had no clue what was coming.
Mm-hmm.
And then she filled a great big box of stuff and sent it to me with it, and I'm like, okay, because I had these and I thought of you, so I'm going to send these to you.
Has anybody talked to Mishi about Happy Hats?
Oh, good.
I'm not positive, to be honest.
Yeah,
I know she was in last weekend.
I'll email her later. Maybe she could pass the word in her chat.
I know.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Matt was going to.
Okay.
if she is aware of it, that I do know.
What?
Because she was in Matt's chat when he was talking about it.
I should have talked to her the other day when I was talking to her and asked her.
Yeah. Well, I have to email her later anyway. We've been talking about her hat that she made.
Mm-hmm.
I saw my name. It was right before this winter.
Yeah.
There it is. I can't
Okay.
see.
Rachel King.
Okay. I was one away.
Yes, you were.
I know. I seen that, Joe.
Zach also brought me some curly fries. I love me some curly fries.
Oh, I only have 4 more rows to go on this hat. She's going to draw again because that's too heavy to send to where she's living.
Oh, okay.
Doing it again.
Must be sending the hat.
She's sending her. Oh, I saw myself. Margie.
Who won this one?
Margie.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to switch. You guys tell me if I should switch. Hold on. Okay, so this is the hat.
Uh-huh.
So what it looks like. Okay. I was thinking about doing a brim this color. You think I should do it or just keep with the same color?
Same color.
Okay. That works.
That's just my opinion.
It works for me.
What do I know? I'm colorblind. My phone's making, for some reason, it's making John's hand looks like he's going 500 miles an hour. It's like glitching on mine. I was like, whoa, he's going fast. Damn. He turned into the Flash. It does that sometimes. It's like, dang. I have to order a new phone. What the hell do you want now? Oh.
It's when we love, Mom.
No, he's using sign language.
Yeah, it's gotta go pee.
No, it was Zach. He opened his door and I was like, what the hell do you want? He's using sign language and said he had to go to the bathroom. We should have done that before you went to your room. Bathroom's closed. Oh my God.
The bathroom's closed? That's scary.
Did you hear him in there? Did you hear Zach?
No.
No.
Oh, thank God. He's making noises in there. You just heard, woo! I was like, oh, shit.
Hey,
Boys
God.
will be
Thank
boys.
you.
I know. I don't care.
I asked if they heard you and they didn't. So I let them know what you did, though.
No, don't.
Oh, it's too late.
Well, shit.
I just said, all I heard was, oh!
Oh, you didn't hear the other part?
Uh-uh.
I said, oh, didn't make that one.
Oh. Oh, I said the bathroom was closed. You should have went to the bathroom before you went in your room.
Huh?
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
I said the bathroom was closed. You should have went in there before you went into your room.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Yeah, John's hands are still glitching. He should have a hat done in no time.
Right?
Today is my birthday, Thrifty Crocheter. On my birthday, I ordered a mystery box that Zach bought it for me from Mishi.
Hmm.
And she threw in extra stuff too. That's when she gave me she threw in the furls.
She's spending the will of anyone who gave her money. Super chats.
I think I did once.
I did too.
Just a little
She said I
bit
was on there.
to help. I mean, she pays for so much shipping.
Yeah.
I think I gave her like $5 to help
I
out.
think. Yeah, I think I did too.
Yeah, people are doing it now. Look, give me on the board. Let me give it on the board.
They won't be on it till next month. She already said anything she's getting today goes on next month.
Yeah. I'm gonna win. I don't even know for sure if my name's on the wheel, but I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
If not me, then it'll be you.
Yes, Annie went to bed, Izzy. So you said that she tested for the flu, and she is positive. Izzy's got the flu.
That's not good.
That's so good,
Who has the flu?
Izzy.
Oh, was
Especially
it me?
with all those babies.
Well, who won? I couldn't
Southern
see.
Winter.
Redraw.
Somebody I don't recognize.
We need a redraw. That wasn't us. That's pretty. Minus the green. You can get rid of the green. But that color actually goes good together with the green.
Mm-hmm.
We just had god awful dark green. Okay, motorboat, you're done. Yeah, you're done. Go lay down. Go lay down.
I've got a kitten talking to a corner.
Mantle.
Mantle.
They talk to the same corner every time. So I'm suspecting there's someone over there.
It could be.
Yep.
I told her to go lay down, so she's over there in front of the heater, but it's not on.
A long coat. Use the word coat for that mantle.
Yep.
So it's coat. A long coat that goes to like your ankles.
Trench coat.
Yeah, it's a trench coat.
Yeah.
Nessa says over on there, see that
Flashlight.
word, and that word that she just said in Spanish is tablecloth.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, someone's in there just for giveaways.
Yeah. Yes, Izzy, Annie left for the night. Oh, come on, people.
What?
They're only in there for the giveaways.
Yeah, that's like I just said, like that Brittany in there. Is there
Of course
another
they are.
giveaway?
Isn't that why everybody goes in there?
No.
No.
I
No.
support her because she supports my channel. I support her channel.
I go in there on
I
the
go.
weekend in the morning. There's no giveaway.
Yeah, I'm still busy, and half the time I'm still in bed. So
Yeah, I thought it was on Sunday morning, but it's actually Saturday, so I missed it. But yeah, and it's so laid back. There's not as many. Well, it's for members only,
yeah,
but it's not busy like it is here. It's just
right.
everybody's just like she's so laid back, and she may show a little yarn, but mostly she just talks and crochets.
Yeah,
It's fun. It's easy and just relaxing.
right. I wish I could make it, but she's on right. I don't get up until like 8:30, 9 in the morning on Saturday, so I don't make it.
Well, I don't know what time she does. I catch her when I do.
Well, if I am up early enough to
Yeah.
watch it, I'm busy. It's the only reason if I get up.
Yeah, I always put to notify me on stuff like that.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She's offline.
Okay. Sunday at 7 p.m. Yeah, because I go to her, I see it pop up on my feed when she's going to be live. I just like notify me.
Yeah.
I need to go put a thumbs up. I don't know if I did yet. Oh, I already did.
Well, if she's on the phone cussing, I would send her to school.
Okay. Hooked on Happy Hat.
Cool.
Go up to all messages. And I should be crocheting, but I'm not. No. Let's see what Chris K said. No, she does not need more treats. Yeah, no. She's already had some. And then we gave her a wet food, again tonight. And I let her eat about half of it, and then that can settle, because that was like a full meal. Because if you let her just sit there and eat the whole thing, then she'll get sick. She's gorgeous on the wet food.
Yeah, the kittens do that too.
I was limiting, how much dry food I was giving her, but everybody's telling me she's skinny, so okay, I just fill up the bowl, and when it's empty, I fill it up again. I don't know.
Yeah, but you took her to the vet. The vet didn't say she was too skinny.
No. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she's lost weight or anything. I don't notice it. But, I don't know.
She looks to me like she.
Zach, and Zach said she was normal size. That's why I was like, well, I'll give her some anyway.
Yeah, to me, she just looks like a very tiny, boned cat. Because some females are really small.
Yeah, she's real skinny by her hips and her spine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she doesn't have. She doesn't have a lot of.
A lot of that might be her age.
Yeah, she's old.
Her age, yeah, her age may have to do something with that.
Yeah. I did give her some of that, because every time I touch her belly, Not every time, but last few times she's been like biting me.
Uh-huh.
And we emptied out her litter box, and it looks like she's having a little trouble going. So I gave her some of that cat wax today, and then she howled at me. Oh my God, did she howl at me?
Mm-hmm.
I think the neighbors heard it. She was cussing me some fierce. Like, why did you stick that nasty shit in my mouth? Oh, because
Oh,
you needed it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then Zach's like, what if that doesn't work? And I was like, cats can have Marilax too. How do you get that in there? And I was like, a syringe.
Mm-hmm.
Mix some up with some water and just just do it that way. He's like, you just put it in her mouth and shoot it down her throat. And I was like, well, not exactly. He's like, have you ever done that? And I was like, on accident once. When she was bad, she got really bad where she wasn't eating or drinking, nothing. She was looking for a place to hide. I was like, oh, not on my shift.
Right.
And I had, because Willie takes shots, and I asked if he had any extra syringes, and he did. And I'm like, can I have a couple? Why? I don't need the needles on them. I just need to get some fluid down her because I was using a squirt bottle.
Yeah.
Squirting just a little bit in her mouth at a time, so she had to swallow, and that's how I was getting water down her. But I wanted the syringes so I can give her like some chicken broth, and something besides, just water. I even gave her some Gatorade and Pedialyte. She did not like that at all.
I bet.
But it helped, and I gave her the Catlax stuff, and that didn't work. That's when gave her the Marilax, and yeah, when she went. It was all over. Oh my God, it was nasty.
I bet.
It happened in my lap.
That's disgusting.
Oh no.
But I didn't. I wasn't pissed off or anything because at least she went, and I was like, okay. I was like, we're both going for a shower. Yeah, just like a kid, I wouldn't get pissed off with a kid if it, shit all over me.
Jeanette is on her way home.
What?
Oh, good.
Jeanette is on her way home.
Oh,
Yep.
good.
Yeah, just like a kid, if they get sick on you or whatever, that doesn't bother me. Yeah, as long as it's my own kid.
Right.
But Michaela's got sick and stuff on me, and Megan freaks out. I'm so sorry. It's just the puke. It's okay. Like I said, what was it, 2 times ago I was down there. She was sick real bad with the flu, and she got sick all over me, and then Meg took her to the shower, and her husband wouldn't even go to the hospital with him. Because she was wheezing real bad.
Yeah.
Meg's like, what do you think? And I was like, well, try a cool shower and see how that does, or even a warm, like steam.
Yeah.
But she had a fever too, so I was like, try cool water too. And then have her sit there, with the steam.
Yeah.
And she came out of the shower, she's still wheezing, and I was like, take her to the hospital because she needs a breathing treatment, and I can't do that here because I don't have mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a breathing.
She took her
breathing treatment here.
And I thought Andre would go. I mean, that's his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out after I took my shower. He's sitting there playing freaking video games. I was like, aren't you going to the hospital? What for? Oh my God. I got dressed and I went to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were out there for hours and hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
That way Megan could get a drink, cup of coffee, whatever she needed, and someone was there with her. I just thought that was the weirdest thing that he wouldn't go to the hospital with his baby girl.
My husband always went with me when we had
I mean,
kids.
if Zach, has an emergency situation, or we're at the emergency room for whatever reason, pain or whatever, Willie always comes, except for one time, and I just kept him updated
Right.
because he was at work, and I was like, "Don't come off, don't take time off of work. I'll keep you updated, and if we need you to come, I will let you know."
Yeah.
And after work,
No, Chris, I
there.
didn't. I had all intentions of doing what I wanted to do yesterday, and then stuff changed around. And I got sidetracked and had to do other things, and so I didn't get a chance to do it.
Shit happens, unfortunately.
Life got in the way.
Yeah, that happens.
Chris, no, she doesn't issue at school. Connie or Jess or John, will you tell too much? Type. What?
About what's going on with her daughter being bullied at school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we know about that.
Well, Chris was asking, and it's too much for it's a lot to type, so she's asking one of us to say, to say something. She's being bullied.
Ask her to look at the replay of yesterday's video.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
No, it was Thursday night. It was
Right.
No, it was Friday night show.
Right. Oh.
You like doing those puffs, don't you, Jess?
No. One puff at a time. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my hands are killing me now. I don't know how you guys do this all working day.
I think we're just used to it.
Like I can drive for 16 hours a day without a problem, but I can't sit and crochet for freaking 9 hours, 8 hours. I can scroll saw for 24.
Right.
Yeah. How am I quiet again? This is driving me freaking nuts.
We'll talk.
Microphone. No microphones. Yeah, that's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I had all intentions of going on live yesterday, and then stuff happened, other stuff happened, and they got waylaid and sidetracked and everything else. So I didn't
I
even
know you
bother.
already said that.
I know, but she couldn't hear me.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you know what, John? It's okay because life happens.
Well, all I got to say, well, yes, life happens, but also know that, I mean, yeah, we all have families. We all have 40-hour-a-week jobs, and it's not jobs. We have family that take up 40 hours a week. Like we YouTube for fun. I mean, I do. I YouTube for fun. And if it ever starts feeling like a job or feeling like I have to be there, yeah.
Well, I will tell you, that is the reason why I changed my channel to this channel to an art channel, because I felt like it was getting to be too much doing all the crafts. Everybody wanted me part of their playlist, and I was doing like 4, 5, 6 a week. And I'm not a person who likes to do voiceovers. And when you're doing crafts, you pretty much have to. So you sit and you film 2, 3 hours worth of stuff. Then you have to edit it down to 25 minutes or less. And then you have to do a voiceover. And that drives me crazy. Huh? Well, if you don't do it, right, but if you don't edit it where people can hear you talking, then people stop watching your video because they want to hear your voice. I've had people say, Connie, why don't you talk during your painting? Okay.
Thank
I'm
you,
taking
Mary.
this paint and I'm going this way. And then I'm going, no, that's not going to happen.
Izzy, crochet, usually single color, crochet colorway, using colored yarn, ombres usually. And depending on the colorway of yarn you're using will give you certain effects, and it'll turn out a certain way. Like the new granny square yarn, you don't even have to think about doing color changes because it automatically does it as long as you follow the stitches. It's just the way it's laid out. But colorway, color work is basically just the yarn you choose to do your work with. Like when we're doing shawls and stuff, you want to do you want to pick a nice ombre because it blends in totally, and like the perfect colors in the colorway will blend out all the way through with everything you're doing it with. That's the way I would explain it. Like if Jess was to turn her hat over so you see it flat from the top, it like her hat.
Let me get them.
Her hat looks awesome from the top, just because of the color, because of the way the colors are spread throughout it evenly, right? So you don't have like jagged lines and jagged overlays. They actually lay it. They turn and lay out the way they're supposed to. Except for that yellow and green joins up. But it looks nice though. It looks great. Just the way it works itself through.
Okay, I am on my last row, and this hat's done.
That's awesome.
And I almost made it to the end with this yarn. Oh well, I've got another ball. I'll just add to it. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm really liking this.
Izzy, she's on her way home from the hospital.
Yes, Jeanette is on her way. Yeah, I'm liking the way it's working out. Just happened to be kind of the way it's fallen in line, kind of not really skipping colors. There are a few spots where the color change is very obvious, but it's just pretty cool how it's going. So far, and I'm sorry, but I know this. I think the hat actually said it was an hour and a half. Hold on, they lie because I've pretty much been working on it nonstop, and it's not done in an hour.
Yeah, but when you started that, you were just let it sit there for ages.
I know, but I've been honestly working on it continuously for 2.5 hours.
Well, you should go faster.
You're going way
Let's
too
see
slow.
here. Okay, this one is not the one that says 2.5 hours. Never mind. No, 2 million views. No, it says 2 million views. Yeah, active time. It actually does. It says an hour and 30 minutes. Sorry, that's a complete lie. $100% a complete lie. I mean, unless it's Jeanette's hands doing it, but I honestly cannot. It is impossible for me to crochet any faster. And there's no way to do this in an hour and a half.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
So,
Hey, Larry.
stop biting me. I know what you want. You can wait. I don't care. You can be patient. And I can scratch my ear. I can scratch my own ear. Step up. Step up. Booger. So yeah, it says active time an hour and a half. Nope.
Are you done
Each
with it
row
for the
takes
night?
20 minutes. No. But I have to put my hand, I mean, I got to stop for a minute. Yeah, there's no way to do that in an hour.
I never time myself.
Well, even still, like if I was getting ready to bake a recipe and I was going to put it in the oven for an hour and a half and it's not done, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Each
that's
row takes.
different than crochet, because crochet you can go at your own pace.
That's right.
Well, I know, but even trying to go fast and get it done in an 8-hour time span, or even let's just say 4 hours, I've actively been working on it. It's not even halfway done.
Well,
So
I never look at the time on how long they say it will take, because everybody crochets different. Everybody crochets at different speeds. And so by them saying, oh, it's going to be done at this time, and you get to that time and you're not close, you're like, crap, I failed. That's not true. You haven't failed. You're just
right.
different.
That's like Bag O' Day. She'll do a hat, and she'll say, this one took me an hour and 15 minutes to make. Hour and 15 minutes, I'm just done increasing.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, that's all right. I was like, I'll just keep on going. I'll get there eventually.
Right.
It's not a race, so it doesn't really matter.
Right.
I know. That's not what I'm saying, though. I'm saying that if you're going to put a time on a pattern, make it realistic. Yes, everybody does crochet at their own pace, but if an average person is to work up this hat, an intermediate person, because that's what this pattern's based off of, an intermediate person still would take more than the hour and a half.
Well,
I think it would take Connie longer than an hour and a half to do that.
Whoever wrote the pattern, it depends on how fast they crochet.
I really honestly think that they shouldn't put that, because
shouldn't.
That's not really fair, because there's people that crochet really fast. There's people that crochet medium, slow. I mean,
and if you get a beginner in there that this is the first time doing their hat, and after an hour and 15 minutes or 2 hours, whatever it is, they have very little progress.
It makes
They're
them
going to
feel
get
bad.
frustrated and quit.
Okay. I know this isn't labeled a beginner, that's labeled intermediate. and even for an
I know, but
person.
you know what I was I said any pattern.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
so I think
Even if it was
honestly,
one for beginners and you put a time limit on it, and after that time they still don't have a whole bunch of progress, they may get frustrated and quit thinking they failed.
Right.
exactly. That's why I don't think they should put times on those things.
Well, the hat is finished, other than sewing it together.
Ooh.
This will be the
What's that?
was it 14th or 15th hat
Yeah, you
this
got
week.
something there.
You suck.
Thank you.
That's awesome, Connie.
I do. I suck on straws. I suck on
I'm not even going
lollipop.
there. No, no, we're not going there.
Well, then don't go there, Missy.
Wow.
I think I'm working on number 9.
Cool. So you're
That's
doing
awesome, Miss Connie.
thanks. Oh, son of a oops.
So it'll be done tonight, and then I might start another one. I don't know.
Crapola. Why do things do that? I picked up my vial, needle vial, and they all fell out.
Lid on it.
It fell off.
I've got quite a bit done here.
That's the problem. The stupid lid fell off. Okay, now it's back on.
And it
Yeah,
keeps
that's
saying
her bird.
it keeps saying infinity scarf to me, so
That's Joey, her bird.
so
You know, I'm so glad that they started making thimbles different than what they used to make them.
Why?
Because my long nails. So let me show you. Okay, so thimbles used to go over the end of your finger. Well, I have long nails, so I can never use it. Now they have them like
So you
this,
got-
and then you use the side of it. See?
They also got they also have one similar to that just fit over the end of your finger and clamp
Those are,
around above your nail as well.
yeah, but that won't work on with my nails. I know I've tried it. This works because I can just stick it on my finger. I have a ton of those other thimbles. You got to remember, I've been sewing for over 50 years.
A lot of years. Yeah, I know you're
Yeah,
old.
Yeah, I know I'm old. Hey, my wedding anniversary is this week. Next Saturday. 42 years.
Yeah, hi. Yeah. It's a good girl. There. Oh, there's your friend. There they are. Hello. There's your friend.
thanks, Mary.
There's your guy. Yeah, say hi.
And I started off just playing.
That was good. That was good progress, Beth.
Good girl. Thank you, Izzy. I'm getting ready to pick it back up. I gotta go put her back on her cage.
If I were
You should hear the cute bird scream like a freaking banshee.
Yes.
I'm dying. Come and save me. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fly.
See?
Yeah.
If this was a hat, I'd have half of it done by now.
So make it a hat.
I started this hat last night when we were on the live, and then I put it down and didn't touch it again until I was back on here tonight. I've been busy today. I'm always busy.
You're so busy.
I didn't get home until we left the house at 9 o'clock. I didn't get home until almost 2. Then at 2:30 we went out for a late lunch. Didn't get home until 4:30. Or no, 3:30. And then I was doing laundry. Then we fed the dogs. Then I ate dinner and then came in here for my premiere. So yeah.
Nobody asked me what Stitch this is because I don't know. I just started playing.
Yeah.
When you know the mechanics of Tunisian, there's a lot you can do.
I don't do Tunisian.
Me either.
It reminds me a lot of knitting, which I knit, and so I just rather knit.
Yeah, I know how to knit. I just don't like to.
I learned how to knit before I learned how to crochet.
Yeah, I did too.
It's just slower, and it's a yarn eater.
I can tell you, this is well over a foot long right now.
Make it into socks.
Yeah, it's 4-weight yarn though. It's heavy.
So
Well, that'd be good for wintertime.
I don't even know how I would do that since I've made it, wiggly. I don't know what other word to use.
I don't know.
Wait. 6 and 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can also see this making a whole bunch of strips like this in different colors and then put together for a blanket. That would be really different.
Right.
Because, it's doing an hourglass thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it has braids along the sides.
And that's all your own, right, Miss Beth?
Yeah, I'm not following anything. I just started out playing. I didn't even intend to go this long with it.
Excuse me.
That's not good, Izzy. I will say that if you're going to keep your stepdaughter home, that I would call the school and let them know what is going on with the district. Because if you just keep her home, you can only keep a child home so many times without the district getting involved. I broke a toe once by doing that.
Yeah, eventually, if you keep them home enough, they can actually put parents in jail for that.
Yes, they can.
Which really sucks too, because if your kid is skipping school and you don't know, and then all of a sudden you're in jail.
But most schools tell you the child has missed a day. They usually call you and leave you a message that your child is missing, or they'll send you an email. So or send you a letter. So you should know.
Let's see. Yeah, that wasn't a thing when I was in school or when I was teaching, so I didn't even think of that.
When I was in school, they
lot of
would
truancy
call.
back then.
Oh, when I was in school, they would call and tell my mom. And
Yep,
then
same here.
when I was in senior year, I got sick and I went to the office and I asked if I could call my mom and have her come and get me. And they said, "Why?" And I said, "Well, because I'm sick and I need to have my mom come and check me out." And they said, actually, you're an adult. You can check yourself out." I said, "Oh, thank you. Thank you for that." Because then every time I wanted to slough, which was every Friday afternoon, my boyfriend came and picked me up. I just went up to the office to check myself out. And then we went surfing or a myriad of many other things.
I was a good student. I never skipped. I went to school even when I was sick, so.
Oh,
I
I wasn't.
I have
but
Perkins Awards from high school.
I do know that they called the house when my sister skipped school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just tell my mom. She always fell for it. I was there, Mom. I just got into the classroom late and they didn't change it. Or,
My
Mom, I
sister
wasn't
hated me
sitting in
for
my
that.
right seat. Or, yeah, my mom fell for it every time. She never knew I'd skipped a single period or
Yeah.
class or day.
My sister hated me for that because when she was 3 years behind me. So when I got out of high school, she was starting high school.
Hmm.
And she ended up with a lot of the same teachers I had. So they expected another Beth. And they didn't get a Beth. They got a totally different child.
Well, they shouldn't have ever thought they were going to get a Beth because you guys are different. That's not fair on your sister.
I know. They expected her to be a straight A student and always there and yeah, that's not my fault, but she was mad at me.
Well, yeah. I could understand her frustration.
Yeah, but it should have been at the teachers for assuming.
Well, of course, but she was a child, and you were the big sister.
She was in high school. She wasn't so much a child anymore.
Well, yeah, but still, I mean, kids are that way. They just take things, even if they're teenagers, they still, like my sister when I got her drunk and beat her up. She went home and I told her not to tell her mom. She went straight home and told her mom. Oh, I was pissed. But I didn't get in trouble. My mother said, "Connie, you know better than do that." I said, "I know." And she goes, "Don't do it again." I said, "Okay." And that was it. She learned a lesson from me not to push me because you push me and I just do more. So.
Well, you know, when my sister would get mad at me, I'd be like, why don't you just try to do your work instead of trying to get out of it all the time? You know? Just stop skipping school. Actually do your work. Stop
Did you know
failing.
skipping school is actually fun?
I don't know. Because on skip day, I asked my mother if I could stay home.
Yeah, skipping school was fun.
Because we had a senior skip day. And so teachers didn't plan anything for that day because no one showed up except me.
Yeah, no, I was too into wanting to go do other things, go to the beach and surf and hang out with my friends and go horseback riding and all other kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I was too much of a goody two shoes when it came to school.
Nerd.
I said when
I
it
was,
came to school. What I
I
did
was,
after school.
I was definitely not a nerd. I was definitely, yeah.
Well, I knew what I was in for if I didn't do well in school. And I didn't want to face that belt with the metal rings on it.
I wasn't afraid of getting hit because I had already stopped my mom from hitting me.
Yeah, this was my dad.
Well,
Big difference.
my dad wasn't in the picture, and my stepdad never laid a finger on me. Ever.
My mother was she would just yell. You know, I wasn't afraid of her.
Oh, well, my mom, I was not afraid of her, but she did hit me. And then when I was 12 years old, she tried to hit me, and I blocked her arm. And she tried again, and I blocked her arm again. And she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "You're not going to hit me again." And she tried it again, and her arm went flying. I said, "You're not hitting me again." She never even tried after that.
Yeah,
So,
so I had my sister beating on me. I never understood it that my sister was definitely the favorite. It's like she's the one doing everything wrong. The cops come to the house. They never came to the house for me, but they did for my sister.
yeah.
And she put a girl in the hospital. But
Oh shit.
my mother didn't believe that she was beating on me until she actually heard it one day. And we were adults by that time.
Well, I would beat on my siblings, but my mother
Oh,
knew it,
no.
and I never got in trouble because they would do something to piss me off, and that was the end of that.
Now, I would fight back, yeah, but I was never the one that started it.
Yeah.
But when she got bigger and stronger than me, then I was in trouble. Up until then, I could hold my own, you know?
I was the smallest in our
Yeah, I was
family,
too.
and I could beat the crap out of my younger sister, my younger brother, and my older brother. Never fought with the other two. They were way too much, a lot bigger than me and a lot older than me, and it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, well, I was 5 foot, 90 pounds soaking wet. My sister, when I was that size, she was probably around 5'7" and over 200 pounds.
Welcome back, Bird.
And so,
Hey, Hurt.
Well, I was.
Welcome back. We missed you.
When I was in high school, I was almost 5'2", and I weighed 105 pounds. But I was extremely feisty.
No.
Gosh, Joe.
my dad would try to get me to fight, and I just wouldn't.
Well, my older brother, who was 3 years older than me, he taught me how to box. So
I learned to box as an adult. So
he started teaching me when I was like 4 and 5 years old.
yeah, I had no one to teach me that kind of stuff until I was
He
an adult.
He also was the only other one in my family that was into sports, and he was a cross country runner. That's probably why I became a cross country runner. And he used to. I would get up on his shoulders, and I would lock my arms, my legs around his back, and he would run full force, and I would be on his shoulders.
Yeah. Well, see, I was one of the oldest kids in the neighborhood, and the only girl in that age group. So if I was going to go outside to play, which I loved to do, I wasn't the indoor type. I was a tomboy.
I was
I was playing with the boys.
Yep, me too.
And football wasn't tag football or flag football. It was tackle.
Yeah,
know?
I played that too. Baseball, softball,
Yep.
football.
Yep.
I climbed trees, swung
Yep.
from tree to tree. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
definitely.
me too. But at night in the summer, we'd get the paper grocery bags and go to an area where we knew there was bats, and we had competitions on who could catch the most bats
Yeah.
as the sun went down.
Well, I was a really big tomboy until I decided I liked boys. I liked to boys' attention more. All the tomboy stuff went right out the window.
Well, no, I didn't stop. I became one of the guys.
No, for me, I was more interested in being with boys, spending time with boys, doing things with boys. Yeah, because I was surfing and I liked my bikini and I wore it all the time.
I tried being girly girl, but the boys were so used to me being a tomboy. I was just one of the guys.
Yeah.
And then I started dating someone from the other high school, which was a big no-no. But
I did that too.
if any of my friends from school knew I was dating someone from the other high school,
I was
But honestly,
dating.
though, what does it really matter, though? Like,
I was dating a guy from the other school.
it didn't matter to me.
He would come and pick me up at noon on Friday from school, and we would go to the beach and go hang out and go do all kinds of stuff. Go up in the mountains, you name it.
Yeah. Well, just stuff like that with my guy friends. I always had more guy friends than girlfriends because
I had a lot of guy friends too.
because I would, they'd come over and pick me up. We'd ride our bikes to the lake. We'd go swimming. We'd have frisbee passes. We'd have baseball passes. We'd, do all the boy stuff. And John, what it mattered, I have to explain this. I lived in a city where there was a good side of the city and a bad side of the city.
Most cities have that.
Yeah. And that's the way I will explain it. I will not explain it the way my mother did, because she was very prejudiced.
Right.
Okay,
And
that's finished. It's all done.
I didn't see color.
Huh? I'll put it on. See? There it is.
Nice.
It's another cat hat. So.
And I'll tell you that was a definite bone of contention with my mother, because I
You can take me off being big.
I had one friend that was mulatto, and he was not allowed to come over the house because what would the neighbors think? And I didn't care what the neighbors thought.
I lived in Southern California, so
she didn't even know that one of the neighbor boys was mulatto, which I thought was funny. He was allowed at the house, but he was blonde-haired and blue-eyed, and she didn't know it. I knew his father was black.
My grandson is half black.
I mean, there's a reason that nobody told her. Everyone knew she was prejudiced.
Right.
And because Howard looked mulatto. That was a problem. Scott didn't look mulatto, so there was no problem. Yeah, as an adult, I told her, and she called me a liar. I said, go talk to Millie, his mother. And she did. And Millie brought out a picture of his father. Dark as the ace of spades. I said, you going to call me a liar again? I had seen him. He had showed up one day. My mother wasn't home. So I knew for a fact after that, you know. And Scott called him Dad. Well, but, you know, the adults knew what my mother was like, so she never knew.
Have you ever seen a picture of me when I was a teenager?
I don't know.
Beth? This is one picture of me when I was a teenager. And then this one.
You're pretty. Well, you still are. I'm not saying that changed.
Well, thank you. This was my senior picture. That was in the book.
Yeah.
Yearbook.
Yearbook. Yeah, that's the one.
I was listed in the back of the yearbook as seniors not appearing.
Yeah.
I hated my picture taken. I've always hated cameras.
I don't mind my picture being taken as long as I look okay. Let's see. Oh, here's another one.
Wow.
Yeah. Dark skin, blonde hair. I was a beach bum.
I have pictures of me standing on my head, walking on my hands, riding a unicycle. You know, being a tomboy.
I did all that stuff when I was younger, but when I hit teenager years, I decided I was going to be girly.
Girly.
Even though I was still in sports.
Yeah, my friends in the neighborhood and at school, because I was a tomboy in school too, they didn't accept me as being girly. I'd be wearing, you know, blouse and a skirt and high heels and my hair done up, and they'd look at me and go, "Who are you?"
Well, for me, it helped because I was a tomboy until I got done with 6th grade. Then we moved from Utah to Southern California when I started 7th grade, and that's when I changed. So nobody knew.
Right. See, I grew up in a city where everyone knew.
Yeah.
And I'd meet new people and they say, "You're the girl that rides the unicycle all over the city." That's how they knew me.
Yeah.
And I just have to say, yeah, guilty. That's me.
I used to ride a unicycle. My brother had one, and I'd ride it all the time.
Yeah, I was in the clown troupe even. You know, still being the tomboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I juggled and, you know, all that good stuff.
Yeah. I tried juggling. Yeah, that wasn't for me.
So, did you consider yourself a troubadour, a busker, a clown?
Clown. I got pictures of me in a parade around here somewhere. there's not many pictures of me that exist. So
Jas, Mary's asking where you got the pattern from. I can't remember.
I will put this in the description box after the live. But it is called Free Slouchy Crochet Hat Pattern. And the blog is Melanie Kam, MELANEHKAM.com. I'll put it in chat. Nope, that is not what I wanted you to do.
and I'll tell you, yeah, none of my friends knew I did girly things like crochet or knit or any of that either.
Okay. No.
I guess I had an image to uphold.
Well, I would have put it in chat, but it's just kind of be so let me do that.
Let's play ball. Yeah, let's go get Beth.
Copy.
Mary says, oh, she has a lot of great tutorials. I hate it when she passed away, apparently.
What? Melanie Ham? She's no longer with us?
I'm sorry, what?
The pattern that I'm using, according to Mary.
Yeah, she passed away.
Mary says that Melanie
Who
has
did?
passed away. Melanie Ham, the pattern that I'm doing, which is this one, the slouchy crochet hat pattern. Here's Melanie right here.
Wow, she's young.
According to Mary, she passed away from cancer.
That's too bad.
So this just so happens to be the pattern that I'm doing. I'm doing her slouchy crochet baby. Very, very beautiful. Hey, Annie.
Didn't think you were coming back.
Well, she's only cleaning up.
I wasn't, but now I gotta let my heart start slowing down a little bit.
Why?
Dressed in black clothing at night on a highway where there's no lights, and cross the highway right in front of me. If I was looking really hard, I thought I seen something moving. I thought it was a deer, and then I realized it was a bicycle, and I tried to miss him. Idiots.
Yeah, like don't people teach your kids that if you're gonna don't people teach your kids if you're gonna be out at night you gotta wear either bright colored clothing or reflective clothing, especially on a bicycle. Well, shouldn't he have a light on his bicycle?
Okay, just real quick.
Don't hear it.
Jeanette is on her way home by ambulance. She's on her way back home. It's been dislodged. She's going to go home and rest, and I will call her in the morning. Or somebody can call her in the morning. So whoever contacts her first, throw it in the hangout or whatnot. And, if by the time I get up and active, I haven't heard anything, I'll reach out to her and see. But yeah, she is on her way home. And you know how the hospital is. I mean, she could be sitting there for another hour or two before she gets a ride back to the house. So hopefully not. Hopefully it's not too late and she can get home pretty soon. But she is okay. Oh, Annie says that she has no audio. Go out and come back in. And then I'm going to do kind of see. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Well,
Freaking 9-hour show. Holy cow.
well, I gotta say, if Melanie, somebody's keeping her blog active.
So that baby, when I was on full alert, the horse did not have her baby last night. She just put up a post an hour ago saying that the baby has to come tonight because of all the signs. She had it 20 minutes after that.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Oh wow.
So Melanie Ham, she had over 800,000 subscribers on her sewing and crocheting channel. She was vocal about her cancer diagnosis. Crafting YouTuber Melanie Ham, who ran a popular channel dedicated to sewing, crocheting, and DIY tutorial, has died of cancer at the age of 36.
Wow.
Too bad.
Yeah, I'm just saying somebody's keeping her stuff active.
Yeah, she passed away January 25th, 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then she's got family or friends that's keeping her blog current.
Yeah.
I'm like that, and she was pretty big. 'Cause that was actually a quote from People magazine.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, then I'm
wow.
gonna say, yeah. Then yeah, definitely somebody's keeping her stuff.
She's listed under celebrity deaths. YouTuber Melanie Ham dies at 36 after battle with cancer. She fought like a warrior queen.
Oh, that's goosebumps. Cancer sucks.
She had epithelioid and geomyopiliomoma, part of the sarcoma family of cancers, which develop in the bones and soft tissue. Wow.
Mm.
It's very, very rare, apparently. Behaves differently than any other cancer, which is why it was so unpredictable.
Sad. Izzy, the lady's pattern that I'm doing, Melanie Ham, is the one who passed away at 36 from cancer. Chris K, actually, yes, I do. I like the puff stitch. I wish it wasn't so much of a yarn eater, but I do like it. It works it quick. Except I do find myself having the tendency to try to do a double crochet during that first yarn over. So a couple of times I've had to stop and undo to redo them. Or when I go to yarn over and come back through, this one of these stitches will be too loose and it will fall off. I'll drop it.
Well, wouldn't a bobble stitch be more of a yarn eater than that puff stitch?
They're about the same.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll have enough to make this one hat.
Mary just said, I believe her husband is keeping her channel up and running. He has a great memorial tribute to her on her site. I appreciate his keeping it running. Would be a real shame for her tutorials to be lost.
Yes. Yeah, as of right now, her blog still has a copyright date of this year of 2025. So somebody's keeping it
Yeah.
up to date.
Yeah, her
And at
husband.
least, yeah, if anybody's asking questions or whatnot, the questions are being answered. But that's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Phenomena.
Do.
All right.
Okay, somebody talk.
Hello.
We are talking. We're talking the whole time. We haven't stopped talking. I didn't know what you were talking about.
But
Were you talking about me?
Do you want us to?
Must have been something interesting.
I can't tell you, Annie. You have to go back and watch the replay. But alrighty, my lovelies. We have been here 9 hours.
And your point would be?
Yes.
We're going to have to continue all of this in the Hangouts if y'all wanna. But
Oh, I just finished my hat.
I think it's time to start cleaning up, wrapping up, grabbing your goodies and your snacks, and time to head on home.
You don't have to go home. You can't stay here. Closing time.
So, I appreciate everybody. We appreciate, not just I. There's a we. And I'm not talking about the mouse in my pocket, talking about the lovely panel that we have. Appreciate each and every one of you choosing to spend your time with us when you could choose to spend your time elsewhere. I know, I appreciate all of you. We all appreciate all of you. We appreciate the company, the laughs, the learns, sometimes crying, just not today, thank goodness. And I cannot wait to see more finished Happy Hats. Does anybody want to show their progress on where they're at before we skedoodle?
I just did.
I am on the non-cam computer, so I'll show it tomorrow.
Okay.
Then.
Perfect.
Are you live tomorrow, John, or you got to work late?
I don't know yet. I'll find out tomorrow.
Look at that!
Cool.
Hey,
cool.
That's with the brim
Good
on
job.
there. The brim's already folded up.
Yeah, that looks good.
Cool.
Is tomorrow a co-stream or no, John?
A what?
Are we co-streaming tomorrow or no?
Oh, I hate when you ask me these questions.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
There you go.
Anywho,
Cool.
I like that.
I like it too.
hold on, let me my eyeballs.
And Jeff,
Ooh.
you have made lots of progress. I've only been gone an hour.
I finished my hat while you were gone.
And they're calling. I am calling Geek Squad tomorrow.
Are you?
So if I'm on
Yeah,
tomorrow, it's if I'm on tomorrow, it'll be 8 o'clock Central, and
At 8.
Friday will be 8 o'clock Central. Okay, so Friday, John Hooks, Whips, and Chains. Monday, Hooks, Whips, and Chains, 8 o'clock Central. Tuesday, Jessica SMC bingo early around 8 Central. Might be earlier, might be later. Wednesday
I
would
also
have
have
been good. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna
Bring
say
your times in here at the same time.
I have my thing on Tuesday on my other channel, and then Thursday
Yeah.
night was my art channel.
Wednesday is would if I could. Friday is bingo. Saturday, I should be on live all day Saturday at What If I Could. And then next Sunday again.
Cool.
And repeat.
And Connie's
Wash,
got lives in
wash,
there and
rinse, and
premieres.
Yeah.
I don't have anything going on in there.
Why not?
Okay.
I just go where people tell me to go.
That could be a dangerous thing.
And don't forget the Hobie Bingos Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
And the times changed for us. They didn't change, but our times changed. So it's 11 o'clock tomorrow, and then 2 o'clock, or
Yeah.
yeah, 2
o'clock
o'clock
Central.
on
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
Wednesday,
Wednesday,
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay. So 11 o'clock. When do y'all holler at me?
And then if you guys want to follow me around, I will be momentarily going over to Sifting Some Soil and More, Mona's channel,
No, I'm going to bed.
where I will be headed.
Probably going to bed.
As-
Jess, I did not hear your answer about Jeanette. I'm sorry. That's when my audio went.
She's on the way
Oh,
home.
not to worry. She is on the way home. Oh man,
Okay.
my voice got so deep. Sorry.
She might be home by now.
And somebody's somebody will contact her tomorrow. Annie.
Good night, everybody.
Okay.
Night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
Night, everyone.